Now we're go. Let's get this going. Let's get this up on. All right, sorry, I got 1,000 things to do. I don't want to mess up. Apparently, last night I did about 30 minutes at the beginning of the live silent. We just did the silent prayer for the first 30 minutes. I didn't tell anybody. Just I forgot how things work
Okay.
here.
Okay.
So yeah, if you watch yesterday's stream, everybody just skip 30 minutes in. Don't even worry about it.
Well, I hit you guys up. I didn't know, dude. I've been on sabbatical for, dude,
You
and
keep
this
using this word. What does that mean?
it means get off the fucking internet.
You've been on an internet sabbatical. Nice. How's
Yes.
that going?
Uh, good until now.
Oh,
We'll see.
gotcha.
We'll see.
We got you back. Are you feeling weird? Does it feel awkward now coming back after that much time
Oh
off?
no. Oh no. No.
No, it's fine.
No.
Nothing to think about.
It's all like, dude, the sabbatical is like all the little shit you get hit with during the day. It's just there's levels to it. So, like some folks, like Ace and those guys, they live on the
Ace.
internet.
Get Ace in here.
Sojo, Sojo is on the internet. My opinion, he lives on the internet, but in a different realm. So he comes like he's a skinwalker. He goes back and
Sojo,
forth.
get your skinwalking butt in here, buddy.
Fucking come on, dude. Let's talk about it.
Oh man,
You know what I mean?
amazing. Yeah,
It's good.
no, well, I do. I
Dude's
can
good.
tell you that I do know what you mean about stepping away from the internet because I'm sure you knew. I think we did without power for about 5 days. So, and my
What?
phones don't. Yeah, we were out of power for like 5 days last week, man.
No shit.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
who
power
are
was
you?
out. Huh?
Dude, who's your provider? What?
Amarin, Amarin.
Amron? Oh
Yep.
jeez. That
Yeah.
yeah, Union.
But I mean, it was really bad storms. It was a lot of people. I'm not complaining like it was just us, but I can tell you it was actually awesome because it took me out of all of it. I mean, I like you said, I've been on a sabbatical too, not necessarily that I wanted to, but it was the thing that I had to do. I had to go through it, got through that, and then all these storms. I had all this damage, trees down. So I've been working on the
You know,
on
we,
the
we
property
we
here, getting
talked
it
to
all
all
cleaned
these
up.
folks from South Africa and Belgium and all those guys.
Right,
You
a
know,
lot of
it's
different places.
yeah, it's fun, but like nobody gets it.
Ah, yes. Well, it's not for the ones who don't get it, obviously. Some do, though. Some are getting it.
Nice.
But it's very
Excellent.
few. Yeah, it's very few. It's a
Yeah.
handful.
So you'll have to remind me. You always got to rack my brain. What Doof? Doof is Doof from
Australia.
Australia? Okay.
Yes,
Uh,
yes.
okay.
He's
Yeah.
our
All
Aussie
right.
friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Doof loves us because his country is so shitty.
Yeah, Doof definitely loves you, man. That's what I was just thinking about earlier. Hopefully he can come in and tell you how Doof, where you oh here, let me send out invites. Duh, I haven't even sent out invites. What am I
Yeah,
doing?
dude. What are you doing, dude?
What am I doing? You didn't
You're
get
a
an invite and
terrible
it
host.
confused me. I forgot because you're the one who doesn't show up without an invite, so it confused me
Fucking
immediately.
amateur.
I know. Let's see what happens when you take sabbaticals.
It all falls apart.
Everything falls apart, man. I forgot. I spent 30 minutes in silence yesterday at the beginning of I mean, it really does. No,
No way.
it's no joke. Just invite some people here. Look, that lady, that guy.
What about
Who
what
else we
about
got here?
Sojo?
Yeah, I invited him. Obviously, man.
Oh, he's probably in the chat talking right now. Him and Connoisseur are probably like debating the intricacies of the second book of the New Testament or something.
All right. So there we go. We got some invites out now. Now let's get back over to the YouTube so we can see that. All right. We'll move this back over here.
I'm
No
waiting for
chat.
that. La
Is chat
Bola,
is the stream even going, you
you
guys?
are wrong. You are wrong because La
Chat is
Bola.
moving very slow.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's okay.
No, of course. It's absolutely okay. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. I just want to make sure I got everything going right because, again, I made some mistakes yesterday. So got my voice in, got that. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're just going with it now. Done with the thoughts. Hey, there we go. You guys.
Where you at in life, Lucas? Is there anything
Oh.
like those aha moments that you
Mm.
get? Anything with you? No.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't been having much time for aha moments this last couple weeks here, man.
We don't have to.
Actually,
You don't
it's
have.
it's yeah, I had one aha moment. Actually, I did have one. And that was thinking of how a generator would be a super functional thing to have out in the middle of the woods, where in a place where I'm at, where your basically all your well and everything you have is based on if you have electricity,
Well, what's
and
funny
then
about that is losing power every week will make you have those kind of aha moments.
yeah,
Well,
exactly,
you know
that's it.
what? We
But
might
it's
need
just the
a
moment, though,
generator.
right? It's
Where
it's
the
just the
fuck?
moment that you're
I
having.
think I think I kind of know where you're at, dude. It was that bad
Oh
again.
man. Oh man, it was back to back. We lost it for like 3 days straight. Right, it was out 72. It was like 80 some hours total. It was out the first time, and then so they got it back on, and we just started getting things back together. But I didn't even put the stuff up because because I was running a fan, like a floor fan on my
Yeah.
Forerunner, just leaving my Forerunner running because it's got an AC plug in the back of it, and so just running my fan in the bedroom because it was like 90 degrees in the house. And so that was just
All
to
right,
get
cool.
by, but that was it.
Yeah, fuck all that. Hey, what do you think, dude? I've been looking at doing a diesel swap in my Tacoma.
Yeah. What kind
What
of
do you
diesel?
think?
Which one?
What do you think? It's a three. Hold on, let me look.
Is it
It's
like
gonna
the
cost.
Volkswagen engine or whatever?
No, it's a Toyota diesel, but
Oh, okay.
it comes from the parts that we should not be or that we should not name. Like
Okay.
You can go to the Philippines and buy a Tacoma with a fucking diesel in it,
Oh yeah,
but you
no, I
can't
know. I
buy
mean,
it.
they're awesome. I've seen them. I would like to definitely have a Toyota diesel. Okay, hold on. Let me just talk to you for a second. Okay, 1989. Hello, welcome. Let's see. Patty Malark says, so YouTube doesn't show the real data anymore. If you're worried about viewers, it seems like creators are actively made to seem like dead channels. If you cross-reference your channel analytics, you'll see usually major differences. Okay, I mean, I don't even understand, but okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Where's
89.
Keith?
These are already 89. World become a crazy
Where's Keith?
place. Indeed. Is that like no, that's a different year. I'm not sure. Keith?
Is Keith in the chat?
Keith? We are messaging Keith. Keith?
Oh yeah, you got that. You got that main line to Keith. Get fucking Keith's ass on here.
Main
Let's
line to
revisit.
Keith.
Let's revisit Smokey. Let's do all that.
All right. Let's revisit. Let me see here. There we go. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Maybe he might be having long days at work right now. I'm not sure. He was here last night with us. So you know.
Yeah, I know. Dude, I thought there was a fellowship. I bounced out, dude, crashed out immediately.
No,
I'm
you
doing
did though.
I'm
You
doing
did.
I'm
You
doing
did.
like 16, 17s right now. It's
I
uh
didn't
it's
think you could
it's
do that
it's a
much
little
speed.
rough. It's hard too, dude. You wake up in the morning, and you try to figure out like if you ever slept. It's it's rough.
Yeah, yeah. That was one of the reasons that I haven't been on doing this also for a few days was because working the day, I was getting up early and going out and working all day long. And then as soon as the first time I came back and did it, man, I couldn't get up early again. So I'm glad I took off those few days from doing it just to get the property cleaned up because waking up at, 9 or 10, there's so many you just missed half your day there
Yeah.
by the time I get up and get everything around to get outside and start working again. So getting up at like 6 for those few days to get the stuff done. But I'm telling you, it's actually been amazing because the like going out and just seeing and doing the really hard labor and working hard and getting stressed and then just seeing like no matter what if you don't get into the thoughts, it's still you're right there in heaven, man. It was amazing. I actually really enjoyed it. And I'm talking like I was drenched. So I'd go out in the morning and work for like, 4 hours in the morning and I'd be drenched, right? And covered in wood chips from sawing up these trees.
Yes, sir.
And then, and then so I'd come in and I'd have to shower, throw my clothes in the laundry, get them, put on my second set of clothes for the day,
Cry
and then
about
go
it.
out and do it all over again after lunch. So it was so good though, man. I'm telling you. When you're not lost in it, like I can see it other times in my life I was lost in that why me situation.
Yeah. So
And when you
acid is South Africa, right?
what's that? No, Acid is from Belgium.
Oh,
He was
acid is
he
Belgium. Who
yeah,
who
he
is
was in the
South
chat
Africa?
last night for a second. That's Steven.
Steven. Oh, okay. Oh, your
Yes,
buddy. Oh, that's your
Steven.
buddy. Okay.
Oh, I don't know. My buddy. Okay, yes. Me and Steven are tight, man. Love
Yeah.
Steven.
You and Steven, dude.
God
You
bless
you
Steven, man.
love Steven.
Steven came in last night, and we had another gentleman, RQ. Hopefully, he comes back tonight. We can talk to him again. I invited RQ into the Discord too.
What
He
did you
can come
guys
in here and
talk
talk to
about?
us. But
Anything that
well,
I would
RQ
find
was
interesting?
no, well, I mean, maybe, I don't know. RQ was new to the channel and he was, trying to decipher the code of what we are and then started the, Jesus is God journey. And then it basically, you know how that one goes. So we read scripture back and forth and, and then after that, basically he started talking with people in chat and then
Did
Steven
you
came in and when
did
he
you get
thought
anywhere?
well, at first he had a problem with me. I don't know. He stuck around. Anytime someone sticks around, man, we're getting somewhere. LeBeau, you know what I'm saying? He stayed all night long. It may have been just to disagree, but he still heard the message. So we're getting somewhere. There was a reason. But then, like I said, he was having a problem with me, right? And he's going on me. But then when Steven came in and started, the whole talking about Paul thing that he does, it was like he didn't pay attention to me at all anymore after that. He was locked on Steven. And so Steven made it easy peasy, man. Appreciate you, Steven.
Yeah, but like so it was just a bunch of clattering and nothing got accomplished.
Yeah, just telling, you know how it goes. I mean, it just started with the basic, you're like,
I
you're
know.
hurting people and, the whole BS story that I get. And then,
Our God is King, and dude, we know from
yeah, yeah,
Sojo. You
that
got the
old story.
scripture.
But,
The scripture says blah blah blah. The
yeah.
scripture says. The
Oh, and
scripture
then,
says blah blah blah.
no, yeah, I told Sojo that they might be good friends because Sojo came in last night too. So they might, who knows if our RQ comes in, they might get along. But one thing that
Dude,
I did,
our buddy Sojo is looking for friends. That's all he's doing. He's not out
well, there was
here like trying to save anybody. All he's
I'll
doing
save
is
that.
looking.
Hopefully Sojo comes in because I do have something to tell Sojo.
You
But
haven't you haven't gathered that yet?
what?
That Sojo, he's not out here looking for friends. He's
Oh,
out here looking. for friends.
And then he found his best friends.
Me, you found them,
Oh,
found them in the worst
get
spot
out of here.
in the most uh, conspicuous places. He found his friends that he
Yeah, it was like
loves.
they were talking about it. It
Sojo
was
gets
either
mad. Sojo gets mad if 2 days goes by and he doesn't. Well, he likes you better than me. So look at you need to tell
oh,
Labola.
connoisseur
Look
coming
at.
in hot. Hey, Labola connoisseur says Labola is an asshole.
Okay, great, dude. Connoisseur, jump on, dude. Let's talk.
I read your
Let's
comment,
do,
brother. I read it, connoisseur.
let's do it.
Amazing.
Jump on, connoisseur, dude. Connoisseur. In the comment section, you are a weak, pathetic
Yeah, he must be asleep already.
version
No
version of a
response.
man. Just jump in. Jump in and talk to
Whoa,
us.
whoa, gentlemen. Where's the love, man?
It's so easy. Just jump in. Just talk to us.
Let's get the love going, man.
The love is there. It's already there. That is love.
You
Telling
know
them
what?
that they are
I can
weak and
feel it.
pathetic.
I can
That is
feel the
love.
love tonight.
That's the love. Like you're weak and pathetic. Yeah, you can insult me. That's fine. Jump on here and let's
Whoa.
talk about it. Come on, connoisseur. Come on. Come on.
Oh, you
Stop
really
being a
got him fired
bitch.
up, connoisseur.
Stop being a bitch, connoisseur. Come on here. Fucking talk about what you think. Tell us what you think. We'll go round and round. It's no different. Let's do it. Stop being a bitch. Respectively.
Respectfully. Nice, man. Amazing. Uh
Come on.
Man, I forgot what I was gonna say. That was too good.
Come on and talk about it, dude. Fucking connoisseur is like heating up the chat all the time. He won't get on
Oh,
here.
he was in
He
here last
won't.
night too, man. We were having a good time.
He won't fucking talk to us.
To be honest with you, I didn't read a lot of his messages because I know he was talking to Chad a lot, or
Yeah, it's a lot of bullshit. He won't come. He won't come on here and talk to us like a normal human. He hides. He hides behind the algorithm of the internet. That's him. He can't do it. So no matter what he says, no matter what he thinks is a good point or whatever, he won't come talk to us and like air shit out through his voice, whatever. He won't do it.
Can
He
I
is
just
a
connoisseur?
is
I'm
a
just gonna
key,
summarize.
he's a
I'm
keyboard warrior, and
I'm
that's
just gonna
it.
I'm just gonna summarize connoisseur's comment and just say he said no.
Yeah, absolutely. He always says no because he doesn't have the fucking nutsack to talk to us. He hasn't. We've been going on this shit for like 3 months. He won't talk to us. He'll just sit there in the comment section and fucking his little like shriveled nutsack. He'll throw in shit here and there, but he'll never talk, dude. Am I wrong?
I don't. Well, I haven't seen his sack, so could be
You know,
shriveled, could not be
you don't.
shriveled.
You don't have to see it to imagine it. He won't.
I
He
don't
won't
want to
come talk
imagine. I
to
don't even
us.
know why we're talking about it.
He won't come talk to us, dude. Fucking Sojo's got a big nut sack. He comes and talk to us. He fucking disagrees. We talk. We go back and forth. He's got a nut sack.
Well, I
Connoisseur,
don't know about any of
no
that, but
nut
I
sack.
would. It would be amazing if connoisseur came in and talked to us. But you know,
He
to
won't
each
do
their
it.
own, man.
He won't do it. He's weak. He won't do it. He's weak. He's a weak beta male.
I don't know about weak, but he definitely should
I do.
overcome
I,
whatever thought is going on in his head that's keeping
I
him
do.
from doing it. He
I
should
do.
overcome that.
I know it. He's weak. He's a weak ass. He's just a fucking keyboard warrior that wants to talk shit. He will not come in here and talk to us.
Nah, he's right there,
I'm
man.
not even saying
He's
anything out of pocket. Like
he's
I'm just
nah.
saying stuff we've already seen. He won't come talk to us. He never does. He
I
just
don't think
sits
so.
there in the
I
comment
just don't.
section, says a bunch of
I don't
shit.
see him. I don't see him as being weak like that. I see him as there's
I
just
do.
something in there that's keeping him from come. There's one thought that's got a hold of him, like embarrassment or something in there. There's just one thing that's keeping him from taking that next step, and he should overcome it, and then he'd never have that again. But up
Well,
to him.
yeah. Well, correct. Yeah, but I think what you're missing is that Connoisseur is a weak punk. Come on,
Now
dude.
he's
Bring
backing
it.
him. Yeah, he's hey connoisseur. Labola and Sojo are friends, brother. If you came in, you and Labola would be friends. You just got to get past this initial
He can't.
moment,
He's a weak punk.
and
That's
then
it.
and then see that
He
it's
can't. He
like
can't get past his own
Labola
ego.
doesn't
He's a
have to
weak
be
punk.
nice to me for me to love him or for him to be my friend or for him to be welcome here. It's like once you see that you don't care about that, then it doesn't even matter, what anybody or anybody else thinks. You just come in here and you have a good time and everybody's friends. And then we can talk and we can fellowship. And that way you get an opportunity to see what's going on inside other people as well.
He don't. He
Helps
don't
you see
have
what's going
it,
on inside of you.
dude. He's not overcoming. He doesn't have it in
That
him.
bothers you or what bothers. No, no, right. I understand. Connoisseur, we're not even showing our faces no more, man. Nobody likes doing it anyway, so we just put our symbols up now. We can put
We.
our faces up and you could stay as a symbol if it makes you feel better. I'd even go
I'll do
that
it.
far.
I'll do
I'll
it.
go face on cam and you
I'll
can
do
stay
it.
a symbol. But no, you don't have to show your face on the video, man. It's just voice, but it's all good. You don't have to there's no reason you have to give me other than no, brother.
Fucking
Nothing
bitch.
bothers me.
Bitch made connoisseur.
Just so
Connoisseur
you know,
talks.
nothing bothers me, connoisseur. I
Connoisseur
want it
talks all that shit
for
in the
you,
chat.
brother, to overcome.
Yeah,
Not
connoisseur
for me,
talks
brother.
all that shit in the chat, dude. He's a bitch made man. You're dude, connoisseur, you're barely a man. Barely.
I mean this yeah. I love you. Oh man. Speaking of barely a man, I heard an interesting comment from a doctor. I think was that on Congress in Congress we heard that, Boo? That doctor said that most of the people who give birth are women.
What?
Yeah, most.
Oh, dude, I gotta go to Kalshi. I'm betting on 100% of people that give birth are women. Dude, I'm taking that bet. Uh,
I couldn't believe it. This guy's a doctor in front of Congress, like, or some group. Maybe it wasn't Congress. Maybe it was. I can't remember what he was in front of. I just caught the clip for a second walking through because
yeah,
But
we're Jack Jawing to make fun of it.
like
But
what? But what?
dude,
That's how
that
lost we are. That
yes, yep,
and he knows that's not true, right? And
yep,
so he
yes,
knows that
yeah, oh
he's
yeah,
lying.
absolutely. Dude, he knew it was untrue before he said it.
Absolutely, yeah. What
He knew
goes
it.
on inside of somebody that they would, especially
Willing
as
to
a
lie like that.
just willing to lie like that. Is it money, you think? I mean, he get paid or is he
Um,
afraid of the
no,
backlash?
in that position, I don't think
The
it's so
Twitterverse?
much. I don't think it's so much money. It's more or less like position because he already has money, so it's more or less like working your way up. And what these guys haven't figured out is all the like all the gay stuff and the transgender stuff is kind of been squashed. So they're gonna get left behind, like riding that train. It's not gonna be good for them, but you're gonna have
Yeah.
holdouts.
Yeah, because I mean, the only thing, and me and my wife were discussing this earlier. The only way I could understand that at all is if he means that there are women who are transitioning to men and then they have a baby, but
Yeah,
they were
yeah,
originally a woman.
they're holding
But
out. So there's a whole dude. Do you remember the fucking transgender madness, the gay stuff from like 2020 to 2023? These are holdouts, and there are still people that are controlled by that.
Yeah. Well, again, it's just I couldn't believe a doctor would say something that's like the most biologically simple thing to understand.
That speaks more to the doctor than you.
Yeah, of course. No, it's just so surprising. I mean, you don't. It's not surprising, right? I say that because we're talking about it, but it's actually not surprising because look at evil, man.
You
You
almost
guys,
said it. You
evil's
almost said
everywhere.
it.
Yeah. Well, that's yeah, but it's not. Evil
You
is
know what,
absolutely
Lucas?
everywhere all the time.
You know what, Lucas? I'm a woman.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm a woman now. I'm gonna have kids.
Well, congratulations, man.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. You see, that I can tell you one thing, man. Being supportive is okay. We're going to be supportive to Labola. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm gonna
Connoisseur
name my
said,
first I'm
hold
gonna
on. I
name
got to
my
read
firstborn
Connoisseur's
son.
commenting here. Hold on. Let me read
Man,
Connoisseur's comments real quick.
fuck that guy, dude. If he can't
Uh,
come in here and talk to us
no, I'm going
like
to read his
Sojo
comments.
has, dude,
Let's see.
if he can't come
Oh,
in here and
he
talk
just,
to us
er,
like
it's just a couple
Sojo,
here. He
man,
says,
fuck that
poor
guy.
Labola. He says, poor Labola. I honestly feel bad now. I apologize for calling him an asshole. Him thinking or even saying that I'm a bitch really shines a light on his mental state. I hope he feels better soon.
Fuck that guy, dude. He won't come talk to us. Everybody else has come and talked to us. Land P Bible, fucking Sojo, uh, Acid, all these guys coming. But for some reason, that retard won't come and talk to us.
Well, we would like to see some new faces come in, you guys. Who wants to come into the Discord tonight? Come on. Someone that is searching for something or just wants to have a talk or a chat or, um, you know, has never experienced a situation where men can sit around in fellowship.
Hey,
Get in here.
what he call me?
What did he call you?
Yeah.
Um, he said that it shines a light on your mental state. Oh, he called you an asshole, is what he apologized for to begin
Oh,
with. Yeah.
okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he called you an asshole, but then he apologized for that. I'm serious. I didn't mean to upset him, and he's doing prayer hands.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So apparently, Connoisseur's working on himself, man.
Yeah. Yep.
But God bless you.
Dude, Connoisseur is, dude, he's kind of an OG on the channel.
He
He's been,
definitely is an OG on
dude,
the
he's
channel
been,
now, that's for
but
sure.
like something is blocking him from like coming on and talking to us. Everybody else has. Everybody from Land to David to the dude from fucking Belgium, that guy, Acid, all those guys, they all come talk to us.
Yeah.
He won't. He won't.
Well, he hasn't, but he might.
Not
He
yet.
may someday. Who knows?
Not yet.
Through God, all things are possible.
Yeah. You said
Okay,
that
well,
or he did?
huh? Oh, I
You
said
said
that.
that?
I
Well,
said
okay.
that, yeah.
I can't see the chat, so I.
No, he hasn't said anything else. Okay, he just kind of he said, "You can't tell by now that I don't fall in lines. I do my own thing. I also like to think before I speak."
Cool.
I mean, connoisseur, I don't want to like,
Dude, he's just
like beat. I
he's
don't want to
just
beat a
making
horse here. You know what I'm
excuses,
saying? But
making
like those are
excuses.
all
We
thoughts, man. Everything you just said, connoisseur, is exactly what I'm talking about. The thoughts that are holding you back. It because all it is it's just another thought, man. You're not falling in any lines. That's just a thought. You
dude,
do
he's
your
just
own thing. Coming in here would still be doing your own thing, connoisseur. Another thought. And thinking before you speak, you can do that if you want to. I suggest you don't. I say speak and worry about it later. But if that's what you got to do, it's not like we restrict you from doing that either. Another thought, connoisseur. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to come in here, man. But everything you just said were all thoughts. None of it was real.
You too.
Amazing. So we were talking though yesterday a little bit. I was hoping Sojo would come in. I want to talk to Sojo about this. We were talking about it's saying in the Bible that Jesus was the one and only son. Is that what it said? I think it said something like that. The one and only or the original son. I don't know. We need Sojo in here to remember the exact verse that it was talking about. And so I asked about Adam, and Adam obviously was here before, Jesus and blah blah blah. And then I realized I was like, um, I was because I asked Sojo about that, and Sojo's like, I don't know. We'll have to think about it. But as I was sitting there last night, I saw that obviously Jesus was there before Adam with God, and so simple. It wasn't near as deep as what I was getting into, and then simply it was revealed to me that yeah, Jesus was there on the throne with God originally, and then everything else that came after him, he was still the original. So pretty simple. I just thought it was amazing.
Yeah. It gets complicated, man. It
Yeah,
really
yeah, it
does.
does.
You
Yeah,
you'll
it
get
gets.
down in the weeds pretty fast.
Yeah, that's why small doses is the right amount, man. That's why too much and all overwhelming, you get lost. It's all about little doses to keep you right there in that where you're not trying to go too much into the thought, because then it just takes you right
Well,
into thoughts again.
it's just a balance of the ego. The like you can take big doses, and if your ego is in check, but if you're still living in the ego, it's only small doses.
Well, what do you consider a big dose?
A big dose of reality.
Or what? I mean, I guess if that's, are we talking about, yeah, a big dose of whatever?
Yeah,
We talking
a
about
big
reality,
dose.
or are we talking?
Yeah,
Because I was talking about a big dose of like Bible, or like trying to read a whole lot of the Bible at once. A
that's
big
that's
dose.
all that's all child's play. Dude, people hide behind the Bible. They hide behind scripture. You've seen it. I've seen it.
That's what I was talking about specifically, though, when I was talking about in small doses. That's why you don't just have to sit there and read the Bible all day, every day,
So
that you
why
can
do
come to it
what
when you need to, and it's just fine. So,
why do folks hide behind scripture? Why do they say scripture and they don't really believe it?
well, we talked about this one phenomenon where they use some people, I don't know, use scripture so that way they're not wrong. That you can't argue with them if they only speak through scripture. Now that's just one like way that they're using it as a manipulative task. Other than that, it's just simply because they're not really seeing the evil. They're just still lost in thought. And even if you go and you read the Bible and do that all that other stuff, it doesn't matter if you're not really, going to work on yourself.
That sounds good, but
Yeah. Well, because it's like, well, no, even people, I'd say most people probably lie. I'll bet you more people lie about reading the Bible than actually do it. And it's just about a status. It's all ego. It's all ego based. 100%. If you're talking about that on a big scale, most people probably just say it so that way you think that they're good. That's all they care about. They just want you to think, they want you to think they're good. They don't actually want to be good. As long as you think they're good, that's it.
come
And
on.
that's probably the majority of people, although I don't know the majority. So, but judging from what I've seen, that it probably
Have
gets worse in other places, especially
have
then when you
have
get
you
outside of
ever
faith.
have you ever fallen into that trap?
Uh, hold on a second. Put my headphones in here. If you're talking about the trap of thought, you know it. Is there another trap you're talking about?
No, just the trap of what what I'm doing and what I think people think I'm doing, what they think, all that shit. That the trap.
Yeah. I mean, in my past, the old me, certainly not anymore. I don't care about at all what other people think anymore. Zero. But yeah, I used to only live like I think we talked about this. I was big into like
Yeah,
friends and everybody liking me, and so I was all in the trap. I was probably like the one of the main examples of the trap.
yeah.
All in thoughts. My whole life. This is why this was so important to me also
Me too. Me
was
too.
because my
Me
whole
too,
life
man.
I was in thoughts. I
Me
never
too.
was present until someone told me. Someone said, "Hey man, wake up. You've been asleep your whole life." But until somebody told me, I didn't know.
Me too.
And now it's like you're like a well, for me it's like I'm in recovery. And so as I'm working on
And
myself and I'm watching
well,
the
it's
thoughts,
recovery in the sense that you have to relearn the world.
yeah, completely because I'll catch myself doing it without like you don't even know you're doing it. You know what I mean? It goes
Oh,
so deep. It's such a deep level. You don't even realize it's happening until sometimes it's happening and you're like, "Okay, come on. Get control of yourself. What's going on in your head right now?" So, you have to stop and slow down and see it. And sometimes you're moving so fast that it just
and
happens.
and you have to say no. You have to say no.
To what? The thoughts?
Everything.
Everything.
Everything you disagree with, you have to say no. It doesn't matter how big it piles up around you and whatever's going on, like whatever you disagree with, you have to fucking put your chest out and say no. Otherwise, otherwise we're kind of done. I mean, that's it. Like if dudes stop saying no, the the junk is gonna overcome us, and it's already happening. So like the weird shit and inside of our lives, like the things you think are normal are not normal. Like remember a couple years ago they tried to convince us that men could be women and all that crap. It's slowly seeped into, and because men are so weak, like it's just kind of accepted. And then uh how do I put this? It's
Hey, WPS, welcome.
well, folks want to like get along and keep the peace. So if some dude rolls up on a whim and says, "I'm a woman now," it's like most people will keep the peace and say, "Hey, yeah, that's a girl," and look at each other and be like, yeah, you know. Not a girl, but whatever, dude. He's crazy. It's okay. Well, now they're trying to force it on us to where it's like, well, if you don't believe it, you're crazy.
Yeah, well, that's the manipulation that they want to do, but I think that, you know, normal people can see too. That's just a whole that's the problem. That's one of the things with the internet that's happening is that
Well,
all these, the
part of the
youth is
pro,
kind of crazed with the internet and then they just kind of,
well,
people see
Lucas,
it and then they just think it's real because
well,
that's what the
part of the problem is there are no normal people anymore. It's a you're looking at it. It's me. It's you. It's Sojo. It's Keith. Like we're the last. There are no normal people anymore. The kids have bought into this shit. They believe that like men can't be girls. It's over.
Well, I think that unless Jesus returns before this, that will have a turn. That I think that many civilizations have gone through situations like this, and it's been the downfall of a lot of them. Um,
It's over, dude.
so if the world continues, then something will happen. There'll be a change.
It
It might be
will.
an overall change of the country. Who knows what
It,
happens? But there will
it,
be a change. It will
it
shift back.
yeah, it will continue and it's over.
There'll always be a shift back to a semi-truth where you can get people comfortable again. Because when everybody's on edge about everything, they're watching you too closely. And when you watch too closely, you can't do the things that you need to do to make the manipulations to stay in power or in charge or whatever.
It's over, dude. It's over.
We've only just begun to live.
It's over, man.
Well, it was
It's done.
over
It's
when
done, dude. It's
when
done.
Jesus rose. It was over.
Yeah.
It's been over.
Oh, you're talking
This
biblical.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
It's been over. None of this is
societally,
real.
it's
None of
over.
this means
It's
anything.
over. It's over,
We're just
dude.
transversing through this plane in a vessel sent from God.
So evil has won. Evil has won. You like
Mm-mm.
all
Evil
your
lost,
porn,
man.
all your gay stuff, all your fake kids, uh, in vitro, all that. Evil has won. It's right here in front of your face.
But hasn't it always been right here?
No,
Where was it?
hiding.
Are you talking about with just the internet? With the addition of the internet, are you saying? Or just in general that it's
Oh
just growing
no,
exponentially?
no. Well, it's not even just like, dude. Even with all the gay stuff and all the fake kids and the
Oh, Joe.
is Sojo in here?
He's
Even
in
with all
chat now because I missaid a word because he knows
yeah,
I'm a dummy,
come on,
right?
Sojo,
So instead of just correcting me, he has to make fun of me.
bring your fucking ass in here, Grandpa, and let's talk about it,
It's okay, Sojo. Good thing I've overcome. So get in here and tell me to my face.
fucker. Anyway,
Bola was just talking about you, Connoisseur says.
connoisseur, dude, we can't get that guy live, dude.
You want to here?
He's been hanging around the chat for like 3 years now, or 3 months. Sorry.
Hold on. I gotta read his comments. Okay, hold on. You ready? He
Let's
says,
go.
for those who are new, Lucas is talking to an incel alcoholic named Labola about connecting with the Christian God through Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't know. I don't. Oh my goodness. It's very on the nose, except for I'm not sure about the incel part, but
That's it.
the incel alcoholic part, but the rest of it's very on the nose. It's exactly what we're talking about.
That was it.
That was that one. No. Hold on. Then we go down here and okay, he says he's sitting in the yard. Well, this he's talking to WPS, but he says sitting in the yard listening, one ear to Labola getting drunker. And he says it makes me wonder how he doesn't have a wife or even a girlfriend. And then he said Labola was talking about you, so Joe, what a coincidence. He's drunk, so be wary. Okay, we're through it. All of Connoisseur's comments.
Yeah. Nothing. All all is nothing. Good job, connoisseur. Great job.
Man, what can I do to get you guys to love each other, man?
Uh, well, first of all, we have to talk to each other. So connoisseur has to come on here, talk to us. He can call me a drunk, incel, whatever he said. That's fine. But he won't talk to me. He can't do it. You know why? Because it's a projection. He is the drunk incel.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you
Can you
always.
be an can you be an incel when you have like a wife and kids and
Well, if you're a retard like connoisseur, you always put your shit
you'll
out
figure it
there.
out? You'll figure it out.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, Sojo, what are you doing? Why are you not in here? We're
Oh,
transversing the world right now, trying to figure
he's
things out, and you're not
he's
even in here.
probably dude. He's clearing tanks on his casita. Dude, he's
He's
doing
got to,
a
yeah, he's got to drain the tanks in his
yeah,
casita.
dude. He's doing a tank drop on the casita right now.
Got to dump the blacks, man. Really
I'll give
gross.
I'll give Sojo this. Like he's over the top, but he's consistent. He really
You got to
is. Like
reuse.
you know what you're getting every time. He's always consistent.
You hear that, Sojo? Now he's got to come in. Does Labola know the definition of incel?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Incel is it's a dude that doesn't get laid just like what's his name?
Connoisseur?
Connoisseur. Yep. So
Connoisseur. I figured that's who you were talking about.
incel is the guy that doesn't get laid just like connoisseur. Incel is the dude that sits in the sidelines in the shadows and criticizes everybody, never really has any kind of opinion,
In
never
the
can come and
shadow.
talk. So the incel is connoisseur.
Whoa, whoa. He's obviously addicted to pornography. Also, he's made some questionable comments. Man, you guys make
Uh yeah,
wild
so
judgments about each other.
well, pornography addiction is big, and connoisseur is kind of telling off on himself a lot because that dude probably, dude, he's probably cranking down like three or four or five, maybe six times a day.
Woo!
Don't
Got
tell
some
off
skin
on
left on that
yourself,
thing.
but it is a problem. I agree with that 100%.
Mm, mm. Well, slow down. Slow down on that, man. Try cutting that in half and see if you can get by.
Well, yeah, connoisseur is addicted to masturbation.
I don't, I, I don't even know what to say, you guys, man. I don't know what to say.
Why not?
Because it's just one of the most interesting fellowships, you know, when we start saying these kind of things about each other, man.
Well, it's
And granted,
obvious.
I do get a laugh. I mean, don't get me wrong, you guys, I get it. It's funny, but
Well,
I mean, really,
it's obvious, dude. Like a guy like connoisseur that won't come on here and talk to us. It's obvious, dude. He watches porno all like most of the day.
yeah, but shouldn't you just not? judge him and just love him and not even.
I don't judge him. He brought it up, but it's obvious.
But it, but he does. He's like, I'm not saying it, but he does though. Unless you
Yeah, he
really want it.
does. Yeah, he does. Dude, that guy watches porno like so there's 24 hours in the day, like at least 12 of it he's watching porno. Don't let him lie to you.
Breaking down is crazy, yo. WPS says, hold up, wait, Harry Palms, see you, mate.
Yeah, they're
Wait,
cranking down, dude. All these
what
guys are
is
addicted.
happening?
Dude, I'm accused of
You
being
guys,
addicted to porn, and all the guys in the chat are the ones addicted to porn. Every
do
one of
not
them.
crank down
All
on
of
our
them.
stream, gentlemen.
All of them are
Control
cranking
yourselves.
down. You're all cranking down. All of you. You're weak, pathetic men, and you know it.
Oh,
I don't have to tell you that. You already know it. You're weak, pathetic men. Connoisseur, you crank down all the time, dude. You jack off more than any fucking 13-year-old I've ever met. And you're a weak, pathetic man, and you know it. You don't have to put that on me, but you know it.
amazing, Sojo. Sojo says,
Nice.
deep thought of the day. Some people are like slinkies.
Sojo's, oh fuck,
They
dude,
don't really have a
Sojo's.
purpose, but they
No,
still bring
fuck
a
that.
smile to
Fuck,
your
I'm
face when
not
you push them
listening.
down the stairs.
I only listen to Sojo when he is live in the chat in
Well,
voice.
good. I wasn't Sojo you were listening to, it was me.
I thought you said Sojo.
Well, I was reading his comment, but you were listening to me. Is all.
Okay, well,
When
I'm
you're
telling
yelling,
Sojo.
when you're yelling over
I'm
me,
telling Sojo I'm not listening to your
is
comments,
Labola
Sojo.
projecting? Labola, are you projecting?
Yes. Yep.
Poor
Yeah,
Labola.
I'm.
Man, you got
Yep.
the whole chat feeling sorry for you, man.
Oh damn. What am? What am I gonna do?
Yeah, he's projecting right now. He's got to go to the project. He's got to go to the bathroom and project a little bit.
Oh jeez.
Guys, I'll be right back.
I gotta. I
Apparently,
gotta
it's called
project.
projecting now. Apparently,
I
it's called
gotta.
projecting now. I didn't even know
I
it.
gotta. I gotta project all over the counter, and then like walk into the front part of the camper and project all over the kitchen.
Gross, man. Control your projections.
Well, and then I might go
I
outside and
love his
project.
honesty.
So, like, you run into
Ah,
like
that's
a
smart.
gray area. If you go outside and start projecting, you're gonna get arrested.
Not where I live, buddy. You go outside and do whatever you want here, man.
You guys are fucked up.
Why are you entertaining this destructive behavior? How does this, connoisseur, how does this affect me whatsoever, man? Do you not think that maybe Labola needs help, man? What am I supposed to do? Why don't you tell me what to do, connoisseur?
Nice.
You act like you're so much higher and mightier over there. You guys are doing the same thing. You're just two devils arguing. That's all you are. You're both one and the same, connoisseur. You see that, right?
What? Why do I need help?
I don't, you tell us, man. Why do you need
Well,
help?
no, you said it.
Well, I was just saying maybe you need something. Maybe it's a cry for help,
Maybe,
when
maybe.
you're yeah, maybe. Because I don't judge people just based off of stuff like that. I let them do what they need to do and then we work through it, right? I'm not worried about all that. Just like I'm not worried about what connoisseur says, you guys doing. You guys want me to care about it and you want me to like do something like Labola, stop it or something, but you guys, you have to see there's nothing to care about here, man. If you have thoughts about any of this, you got to overcome it. It's true fellowship, man.
Yeah, I think Connoisseur is gay. I think I think he's like attracted to men. He's on YouTube watching these streams because he loves men. And as soon as we started like not going live with our faces, he started getting mad, and he wants us to put our faces back because he's gay.
I'm not gonna condone this behavior, Labola. Is that better? Is that better, you guys? I don't even know truly what does that even mean, you guys? I'm not gonna condone it. He said you can tell he's in a rut. We should be helping him, not laughing at him stumbling. Oh, is that
Yeah,
what you're saying? Well, then, my God, connoisseur, it's like it's you're so back and you're more mixed up than a milkshake, brother. We're at fellowship, man. We're here as close as someone can get without being judged
come and
and being
talk.
loved
Come and
in
talk.
a place where we share the truth, brother. Connoisseur,
It's
this is the best place someone could be that
it's
is in a
so
rut and
it's
needs some help,
so
man.
easy. It's so easy. Come and
Because we tell
talk.
them the truth here. We say, hey, you must
Come
look
on.
inward. I can't do it. You can't do it. The
Come on,
person has to do
Connie.
it themselves.
Come on, Connie. Bring it,
So
dude.
either way,
It's so
connoisseur,
easy.
I just see things differently than that, man. I get it though. I get what you're saying, and I can see that. But who knows? I stopped thinking about all this stuff a long time ago because who knows who needs to see this and then what they get from it. I don't know. Another judgment I don't want to make. I don't want to be the one to stop something that can help somebody get to where they need to be. Whether
You
that be Labola or somebody else just watching and seeing this. And then they see something in them, man. Like, wow, I need to, I need to work on myself. That's it. Because it doesn't have anything to do with Labola either. Labola is he's got to do it himself. Talking about it or doing anything else won't do anything, man.
um,
Oh wait, Connoisseur says I will give Labola $1,000 to stop drinking for 6 months.
I don't. $1,000, really? You all right? I'll take that.
How are we going to do this? I don't see you guys coming to a situation where there's a lot of trust for
Well,
6 months time.
that's not really that's nothing to me, dude. $1,000? Are you kidding me? Let's go 10.
Whoa, whoa, guys! I tell you what, if you're just gonna start throwing money around, hey, we here at A Lot Fellowship, you guys are
Dude,
crazy, man.
$1,000 is nothing. Like the dude, that's like today's era,
Well,
dude.
I'll stop drinking
That's
for six
nothing.
months for $1,000, connoisseur.
All right. Well,
I'll
I'll
do it.
write the check. I'll write the check right now because you don't drink, Lucas.
Hey, 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 hey. That means it'll be easy for me. Not gonna be hard for me to stop.
Was that supposed to be a gotcha?
Which
I'll give
one
you a
about
thou.
connoisseur to you? No, I
Yeah,
think he's
yeah.
genuine. He said that he actually made that deal with somebody else about smoking cigarettes. I think he was
Okay.
genuine. I mean, I don't know. Again, I have to take him at his word, but it's not the first time he's offered that. And I think that he really, and he says Cash App.
Okay, great, awesome. $1,000, dude. I, I, I appreciate this. I appreciate the sentiment.
He says he was just trying to expose your priorities. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, right. You're a broke ass.
All right, WPS. I'm not sure. What's this? Is that Stonehenge with the cigarette? What does that one mean? Is that like he's hard headed smoking? He's
Maybe it's
talking.
like
He's
maybe
speaking
it's
with
like
emojis.
connoisseur. Maybe it's like connoisseur offering. I'll pay you $500 to stop smoking. Like, all right,
I mean, I don't know you guys, but anybody offers me money to stop doing something like that, I'm all in.
you've already stopped though. You're fucking
No,
clean.
okay, well, give me
You're,
something I
you're
have.
like you're like Mr. Clean,
What
dude.
do you want me to
There's
do? You
nothing to
want me to eat
stop.
nothing but beef, salt, and water for 60 days?
Yeah, there's nothing to
Thousand
stop,
bucks,
dude.
I'll do
You're
it.
you're as clean as they get. And then they want to like get one up on you. All right, Lobola, I'll pay you $1,000 to stop drinking. It's like, all right, I'll pay you 10,000 to shut up.
Okay, this is interesting. I mean, connoisseur again, man. If you were in here, we could actually have these conversations. This is actually a real conversation that we could have. He says, "You're living life and trying to get closer to God every day while drunk. Do you really think that is a positive thing? Thinking
I
drunk,
have
talking drunk, being
I have
drunk, you
done
will
that.
never see heaven that way."
I have done that. Yes, I agree.
Whoa, WPS comes in hot though. Noah was a drunk and he saved humanity. Whoa, WPS. Wow. Okay, dropping bombs of knowledge here. Yeah, that's actually WPS. That's amazing. That's what we should be talking about. And that is, even if you drink, does that make you a drunk? What does that even mean? You guys, can you drink and still have overcome and be one with the Father? I mean, once it's done, it's done. Do you think that drinking is going to change something inside of you? I could see, I guess, if you completely succumbed to it, made it your God, and you just went and drank all the time and you fell to it and it took over your life and all you were was drinking and then you made it your God. But once you've overcome, connoisseur, I don't know, man. It's
I
not
guess
like
I guess we'll never know because connoisseur won't come and talk to us. He won't do it. He can't do it. He's so weak. He will not come and talk to us. Like he will not sign on and like have it back and forth. It's all just like comment section. So we'll never know.
one is a drunk when they drink till drunkenness. Okay, interesting. Very
Oh,
interesting,
I
WPS.
heard a beep.
Nice.
I heard a beep. Is that connoisseur?
No, you wish, man.
Who is it?
It's your
Soul
daddy.
Joiner.
Who is
It's
it?
your
Oh, I'm
dad.
sorry. It's your daddy. It's your daddy.
It's your daddy, son.
So Joe, dude, I've missed you, man.
He old.
I I've missed you, dude.
Well, I've still got the same smell. Get familiar again.
Well, I've never smelled you, but in spirit, I've missed you, man. Hey,
All
hey,
right. Well,
oh, hey, did I tell you my dog died? Joe, he died day before yesterday.
well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear
Yeah,
that, brother.
and I thought about it too, like when he bit the bullet. I've had it for a long time. Dude, for some reason I thought about you, Sojo, and I thought it's like you know what, Labola, you get over that right now because the scripture says, and I couldn't get past that.
So when you think of dead dogs, you think of me. But at least you loved your dead dog, so that's something.
Uh,
I don't know,
yeah,
Sojo. I think it's deeper than that.
close
I mean,
enough, close enough.
his best friend. You got to think he don't have nobody, Sojo.
Nobody.
Him and
I'm a
his dog
loner.
were buddies. So for him to have that loss, that amount of loss, and then to think of you, Sojo, whoo, man, that's deep, brother.
Yeah. I just like you were right there in the back of my head, dude. Joe died. So what happened is he had a tumor on the spleen. It ruptured, went into surgery, and he died of cardiac arrest, like post op, is what they told me.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't in there. I don't know exactly what happened, but I heard Sojo in the background the whole time. But you know what, Lobola, you need scripture.
Interesting.
Yeah. So when you were going through there though, in the with the vet and stuff, were the thoughts attacking you?
No,
Were you getting all the stabs?
no, no. So
No.
I got one stab when I took him in there. He was all fucked up. When I took him in there, they they freaked out. Took him to the back. I didn't know what was going on, dude. I took him in there. He was acting all weird, dude. He was like slow and wouldn't walk around and shit. So I brought him over. Like I was kind of ignorant, and then when the doctor came in and said, "Hey, we've got a problem here," uh, it did get me. Like like there were some tears for a second.
Yeah.
It was like it got real just because I kind of already knew. I knew what was going on, and maybe in denial a little bit, but there were some tears.
Yeah.
There was.
No, I
There
understand
was.
completely, man. Yep.
And he
I
told me,
feel you, man.
he's like, dude, I even tried to fight it. He's like, dude, we're not, this is the doctor or the surgeon. He's like, I've done a few of these. He's like, he's not going to make it. And
Mm.
I told him, I was like, do whatever you can. I'll pay for it. So, $7,000 later, he's dead.
Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, if it would have been 40 years ago, my grandpa would have just said, "Hey, man, go on out there and shoot that dog in the head."
Yeah, right.
That'd have been it. That'd have been the gist of it. That'd
Correct.
have been the end of old Joe. But things have
I
changed, man.
know. I
It's a
know.
different world.
I know, man. I know. I know that shit, dude. I know that shit too. I know it.
Crazy, right? Like how yeah.
It's
And
like
we set ourselves up, but it's okay.
having a feeling, you know, like, dude, folks do that all the time. I've done it, like connecting yourself with animals.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I got a whole house full, and that's why me and my wife have talked about this exact thing, and like we're not doing that anymore. That was part of our life when we were in the fallen state, and it's already something that we're going through, so we're going to finish it out. But we're not having animals anymore like that, you guys. It just you set yourself up to have
There's
that.
nothing
Animals aren't
wrong.
meant to be kept in the house and made to, entertain you. They're part of a ecosystem of the world.
God damn, Sojo, it's good to hear from you.
Well, I'm glad to make your day, brother. I am sorry about your dog. It's all right to be upset about that. You got it under control. Grieving is a natural process. You had a strong bond with the animal. If you're gonna have a strong bond with something, you don't want to eliminate everything out of your life that you might love because you know it's going to die sometime. What kind of life would that be? Boring is what it would be.
Yeah, boring's perfect for me though, Sojo. I'm good with boring, man. I'll take boring for the rest of my life, buddy.
Well, you're a weirdo, Lucas. You are. You're a
All
weirdo.
right. I get that.
I accept that.
No, no,
I
no, no
understand.
Christmas, no Christmas gifts, no birthday gifts. You're like Mr. fucking Scrooge. If Jesus Christ was Scrooge, you would be him.
I
That sounds
actually
that sounds
it's
amazing.
it's freeing not having to worry about Christmas gifts or birthday gifts. So
Dude, that sounds
free.
badass.
Which part? The no gifts part?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Hey,
It's
look
free,
at
man. All that stuff is just you know, something to feel good.
look,
What's up, Sojo?
Lucas. Do you tip when you go to a restaurant, or do you not tip?
Well, in all fairness, I haven't been to a restaurant in a long time like that, but I've tipped in the past.
Oh, okay. All right. You're a cheap bastard.
Yeah, no, I definitely am. That's also true. I have no problem with. I'm very tight with money, and that's something that's one of the things that my mom did to me is she made me had put that fear in me to spend any money ever. I had to overcome that. I didn't see it for a long time, but once I started overcoming, it was one of those things I see that like okay, I have this issue with that. So yeah, I accept that.
Hey, Labola, I'm going to change subjects here.
No,
I don't know
not
if you ever.
yet. Not yet. I'm an amazing tipper.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
I am so loose with money, it will blow your mind.
That's good. I heard.
It'll blow your fucking mind.
All right. Well, hell, I got to
I
find
mean, in all
you.
fairness, you kind of have to have money to be loose with money. So
Well, I don't know that you have to be.
I accept that.
Oftentimes, people that are loose with money have no money. They're incompetent. They don't manage their
well,
money.
that might be
I'm just
why I have no money, Sojo. Maybe you're enlightening me right now.
Well, I don't think you're bad with your money. I don't know anything about you. You
Well,
have a
I don't
house.
have any.
Well, you don't
Something's
have any,
wrong.
but you,
No, I
you,
yeah, I get it. I just
you
invested
got,
my money differently than a lot of people do. So I do live on a very low amount of money, but it's because I paid off everything at an earlier time in my life that a lot of people don't have the benefit of doing. So no, I'm blessed, man. I'm just giving you guys a hard time, but I am
Nice.
tight with my money though because of that. I got to be careful, man.
right. There's nothing wrong. It's called being a good steward of what God gave you. I'm on a fixed income, $2,100 a month. Yeah, I know how to budget and manage and be aware of money. I'm not loose with money at all.
Ooh, man, you get a big old check.
Hardly, brother. Hardly.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I earn.
Yeah, you
That's like.
didn't work for that. You didn't
Oh
work for
man.
that, Sojo.
Oh man, you know how much I paid into Social Security? If they would have set that money aside for
Oh,
me,
connoisseur,
even
thank you for the gift, brother.
even at 7%, I would have had far more money than I'm ever going to draw out of Social Security. It would.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
it
welcome.
should it should have been. It's my money in the first place.
No, it's my money. You're
It's
welcome.
my money and I want it now.
No, it's my money.
I don't want to
You're
wait till I'm old
you're
for Social
welcome.
Security. I want my Social Security now. You guys, give it to me now. Worked for it.
It's kind of like the. It's kind of like the Sopranos. You're Christopher Labola, and I
So
am.
I'm gonna come find you. You're down there in San Angelo or whatever. I'm gonna come find you and drink a beer with your ass.
Guys are too much, man.
I promise I will come down and find your fucking ass and drink a beer with you. We
I mean,
our cognac. We'll do a shot of cognac and a little sativa.
I'm going to
You
take
don't
your
even
ass
like
across.
cognac, Labola.
I'll take him across the border. I'll get you hooked up, Labola. We're going to help. I'm going to help get you laid, brother.
Uh, I don't. I appreciate that, but
You're going to meet the Mexican
you,
blackbird, brother.
yeah, you don't. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that.
Well, we can take you. There's a complete RV
Is that the
nudist
trail that
camp.
heads south to Mexico through Las Vegas?
Well, yeah. Hey, man, the border, the street that actually goes into Mexico is 2 exits down from me, brother.
Sojo,
Ooh.
I'm coming for your ass.
Well, I'm easy to find. I tell you where I am. I'm in Donna, Texas.
I already know where you are.
Donna, Texas.
Yeah, we're standing
I already know,
outside, Sojo.
I already know exactly where you're at.
We're standing outside live right now, man. Looking at your trailer, looking at the Canasita. What's it called? I can't even remember the name.
It's called
Casita.
The
Casita.
casita. We're watching you.
Yeah.
Well, Jesus has
Do
been
you think
watching
you
me. I
think he
mean,
grabbed his blinds and looked outside just to check?
no. But anyway, up in Edinburgh, I found this place. It is a
You think it's
complete
funny, but we're serious.
it's a complete nudist RV camp. We can all move over there, and we can all and you got to be naked when you get in the hot
Oh,
tub
see
and we get in the
that's the
pool.
problem. That's kind of the problem with you boomers.
Well, this is where we find out if we've really dropped our egos or not.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah. I definitely agree
But
with that. However, I don't want this.
well, it's not about what you want, Lucas. It's about what you need.
Well,
Are
I
you
don't need
living in?
this.
You're living in a fucking nudist colony,
I'll
Sojo?
go through it. I'll go through it, but I don't need it, you guys. It'll be for you, not for me.
No, no, Labola. I am not in a nudist colony. What I'm saying is there is an RV park in the city of Edinburgh, Texas, and it is a nudist colony. And that's where
What
you
he's
go
saying is
RVing.
during the days, he goes and hangs out at this other RV park. Not the one he lives at, but he hangs out at this other one. Got a
All right,
great
all right.
view.
All right, Sojo. Sojo, how do you fill your days?
Oh, really? I sleep about 16 hours a day. Truly, that's what
What?
I do. I have chronic fatigue.
16?
No, yeah,
No shit.
I
You
have chronic
sleep
fatigue.
16 hours a day?
Yeah, every day.
You lucky
Absolutely.
bastard.
Well, no, I have chronic fatigue. I don't have any energy. I have to get my stuff set up so I can go into Mexico to afford medical to find out if it's diabetes,
Connoisseur.
what I've got going on wrong. I've got something fucked up with me, Labola. I have had for a long time. I could barely make it. I could barely do 2 hours of anything, and it wipes me out. I'm fucked up, brother. I really am.
Yeah, you're a crybaby.
Well, I don't cry about it. I just sleep 16 hours a day.
No, you cry about it.
I cry about it less than I do most things.
No, you're a crybaby. You cry about it.
Oh well. I'm sleeping 16 hours a day. I'm well
You,
rested, but I just have no energy.
you lucky bastard.
All you got to do is stop working, Labola. You can do the same thing too.
You're
I think
right.
about 6 hours.
You're right.
I think 5 or 6 is probably all you need when you're in your normal, you know, not ill, without it, illness free.
Well, I'm not illness free. I know that. I don't know what I've got. I've probably got diabetes, and I don't have my blood pressure medicine because I can't afford it.
Oh
The
God.
diabetes.
You can get all your diabetes testing supplies from Mickey Rooney or whoever that guy was.
No, Walter Brimford or whatever his name is.
Yeah, yeah, I get all my diabetes testing
Get tested, get
supplies.
tested often.
Well, you got to.
Now,
Well, it's not
are you talking about adult
type two,
onset
brother.
type 2
Type.
diabetes?
Yeah, type two. Yeah, type two. My father had type two.
Oh, is it because of what you're eating? Is it That's not type 2 isn't hereditary, is it?
No, type two is not. Type two is just something. Well, it can be, but
Correct.
yeah, I
It
mean,
can be. Yeah. I
yeah,
don't
it
know too
can
much
be.
about it, but it has to do with though how you take care of yourself though, right?
Yeah,
Well,
Sojo gets a pint of uh Cherry Garcia ice
Mm.
cream, fucking pounds it down.
Don't buy that. Don't buy that ice cream.
I don't eat much ice cream. I mean, I'm having. I've got
Yeah, I don't eat all that ice cream. I will. I might.
If you got
I
to.
ate one. I ate one meal today. I had an Arby's roast beef sandwich. That was it. I don't eat that much.
Mm.
Was it? It was a double with cheddar.
No, I don't. Arby's cheddar is nasty. It was the number two half-pound roast beef with a curly fry and a sweet tea. That's all I
So
had today.
Oh, a half pound roast
Yep.
beef.
He just had
Yeah.
he had a diabetes meal from Arby's. It sounds like. Good Lord. They should just call that one diabetes.
What's wrong with roast beef? That's meat. That 90% of what
Okay,
I ate was
Well,
meat.
that's the only
it's
thing that's
not the
good.
roast
That's
beef.
the one thing that you
It's
named
all
the
the
one
shit
thing that's
surrounding it.
okay. It's everything else. It's the bread, it's the fries, and it's the sugar in the tea, man. And when you combine all three of those on top of meat, it's just it's tough on your body. Meat is the best thing out of all of that for sure, 100%. If you were to just eat the meat, I'm telling you, you'd be an Adonis.
Correct.
And in fact, Ralphie needs to come and talk to you guys about this because he had beginning stages, what is it, pre-diabetes or whatever, and he had all these real
Yeah,
high HDL and sugar levels,
they make up all kinds of shit.
and the doctor told him it would take years for him to recover from this. That he was going to have to go on this crazy no meat salad diet, like all these salads and low calorie, and it was going to take years. And I told him about the carnivore diet, and in
Nice.
4 months he went back and he was not pre-diabetic anymore. All of his levels had dropped down, and that's in just what in 4 months. I mean, you can completely change your life if you stop eating carbs completely, go all meat. In just a few months it'll change you. Try it for 30 days, you guys. I recommend it to anybody for 30 days and just give it a try and see what happens. What do you got to lose? If you're having trouble with weight or with illnesses like that, man, give it 30 days. What do you have to lose? And meat is good. And I'm not talking you have to just eat a little bit of meat. I'm talking go get a ribeye. You can eat meat until you're completely satiated, completely full. You don't have to worry about it as long as it's only meat. You can't do that with other stuff. It'll make you fat. But with meat, the more you eat, it's not going to hurt you. Now, you will cut down on it. I will say that even because if you start doing it for more than 30 days, you won't gorge yourself anymore. But at first, you can even gorge yourself, man.
How far away are you from Big Spring, Texas?
Big Spring.
Probably about, this is guessing, I'm probably about 350 miles. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly.
So 4 hours. I tell you what, I'll come to you.
No, I missed it by a mile. I'm 8 hours from Big Springs.
Yeah, I'll come there.
You got an 8 hour drive to get down here.
Hey, good. 8 hours on the road, nothing.
You guys just going to pack your campers up and go meet out in the woods somewhere?
I don't
I'm not
know,
packing
dude.
my,
We might be like broke back. Like you might find us out in the mountains, like doing each other in the butthole.
I
Good
don't think
Lord,
so.
Labola. Calm down with the thoughts. He does not mean any of that. That is all thoughts, you guys. None of that was real. Labola's letting the thoughts run wild tonight.
Yep. Yep.
What is going on in there tonight, Labola? It's the
Nothing.
sabbatical, you guys. This is what happens when you have a sabbatical. So be careful.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Sojo, did you know that Labola had a sabbatical?
A sabbatical of what type?
Just
Hello?
Oh no,
take
connoisseur.
Hello?
Is it a
just
problem? No, Sojo can.
just taking a break from the internet.
Sojo can eat
Oh,
however he
okay.
wants. I was just saying if he wanted to help some of his illness issues. It's not a problem for us. The Bola's drinking isn't a problem for me, and it shouldn't be a problem for you. And Sojo's dietary regimen isn't a problem for me, and it shouldn't be for you either. And if either one of those things are a problem for you, you got to work on yourself, man, because none of that's in you.
Oh, that's right. That's why I purposely came down to where I currently am in Donna,
Are
Texas,
you talking
is
to
to work on
connoisseur?
my.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
talking to
talking.
connoisseur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to cut connoisseur off if he's not gonna come in here and talk to us. Like like jamming up the comment section, dude. Like you got no weight. It's you're just out there.
You can't really jam up the comment section. It just keeps going. There's no jam in that. So it's it's all right. It is full of connoisseur though. Oh, it's
Yeah,
connoisseur.
yeah, trying to jam up the comment
Where is
section.
everybody at? Charles,
Dude, connoisseur will
should you be
not
down
talk to
there?
us. We've all been there. Me, you,
Where
Lucas,
is
fucking
where's Ace?
Sojo, Ace. Ace
Ace
has
has been
come
missing.
on.
He's MIA. Other people are asking for him. Ace, we need you to come in here and verify proof of life real quick, and then you can do whatever you want after that.
Connoisseur won't do it. Connoisseur can't come in here and talk to us. He can't do it.
Well, he won't do it.
Well, no, he can't. He's
I
weak.
don't know about can't, but
He's
he
a
won't.
he's a weak beta male. He can't. He won't do it.
Well, Sojo, do you remember what we were talking about yesterday about the whole Jesus was the first son? What was that verse we were talking about, Sojo? And then I was
You were
asking
at,
about Adam. Do you remember?
I don't remember what the verse was. I remember the conversation about who was Adam's father, and I said, and we established that Adam had no biological father, that he was created from the dust, and he was created as a full-grown man.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and then I was because I thought we were talking about Adam being the first son, right? Because we were talking about it says that Jesus was the first son, and then I realized, as I was sitting with it, that Jesus was there before Adam. And so I was like, man, Sojo, that was silly for us to even think about, man.
No, I
So
knew that.
simple.
I already
Yeah.
knew that. I knew
Yeah. Well,
that.
obviously, I knew that too, but for some reason in that moment, that was lost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're found. I was
Yeah.
lost, but now I'm
It's
found.
all it's all inside me. Just sometimes we get a little away from it. But yeah, so I just wanted to, because we talked about it and then we kind of left it yesterday, and so once I sat with that and seeing what was really going on there, I just figured we'd discuss it.
All right.
I'll have this milkshake that I got from Whataburger, the banana pudding. I'll eat off of that for 4 days, 5 days.
Yeah, and
You don't know.
you wonder why you're going to the fucking
He's got
doctor.
the diabetes.
And then
It was like I can't stay awake, you guys. I'm sleeping 16 hours. I get up and I eat this ice cream. It's like I go right back to bed, man.
I have no,
Yeah,
I haven't had any. I'm just now having my ice cream. It doesn't matter. Whatever I eat, it turns into sugar and it just knocks me out. I mean, that's what diabetes does. I mean,
you
I've
know
got
what, Lucas
Well,
and Labola, what it
yeah.
is you don't
It
have the
makes
script
sense.
right.
All carbs turn to sugar for sure, 100%. That's why meat's different. Meat takes carbs out. You don't have any carbs in you when you eat only meat. You have ketones. And so you have to eat fat. Ketones are fat fueled. So you have to eat fat instead of carbs. And your body actually, the same thing that it does with carbs, it does with ketones instead.
Well, I could sit down, Lucas, and I could have
Science.
a T. I could, Lucas, I could sit down and have a nice T-bone steak, and then I will still get knocked out from it. It just does it
No,
to me.
that's
I
that.
don't.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying that. I totally
Sometimes
understand
I,
that.
yeah, sometimes I
But
just eat steak. I always
you
have a
wouldn't
good
have any
steak
carbs
once
though.
a
You would
week.
have no sugar if you just did that every day. If you just ate a T-bone a day, a nice fatty one, you would need to supplement a couple other things in there, which we could talk about if you really wanted to. But if you did that every single day for 30 days, you'd be a totally different person. It would completely
Well,
change you. Everything in your metabolic system would change because you wouldn't have any carbs. Your whole body's going to change when it goes to working off of ketones, which is ketosis, which is, I'm sure you've heard of that if you've heard of a low carb diet. You go into ketosis, you burn ketones instead of, and that's in your blood. And so the fat is in your blood. So it's literally burning the fat. You use the fat that's in your blood for fuel for your
Yeah,
body instead of carbs. It's really good. It's absolutely amazing.
it's really gay too.
Well, I don't know about that. It did not, I didn't have, I didn't have any relations with men when I was when I was doing carnivore, man. So I can't speak for that part. But I guess if Labola said it, look out for it. If you're gonna switch to carnivore, look out for having relations with men. You don't want that. So yeah, hey man, no big deal.
So my hormones are going to become
Xeranium. Hey,
Ket- ketosis, homosexuals in my bloodstream. That's the doctor's recommendation. Okay.
yeah, it can get confusing. You know, you might need a third opinion.
Don't worry, I
Now,
always get a third opinion.
keep in mind, I'm no doctor, you guys, so this
oh
is
yeah,
not
oh yeah,
medical
oh yeah.
advice. Okay, this is just from personal experience from me
Yeah,
and
so
others.
Sojo is gay.
I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know, if you know what I
Oh,
mean. Do
connoisseur,
you?
And you
connoisseur's
like
got to figure it
men.
out. Connoisseur, is this medical advice? Connoisseur says the reason he doesn't have energy is because his oxygen absorption is lacking. He needs a pacemaker. I bet my bottom dollar. So, connoisseur, would you recommend that before exercise, before going out and doing, cardio workout
Yeah, fuck that guy.
for oxygen absorption? I
Dude,
was talking to this about
fuck that guy, dude. Connoisseur won't come talk to us. Come on, dude. It's open. Come on.
who was it? I think it was my mom I was talking to about that the other day. And they told her that she needed something to, I can't even remember, some kind of pill they put her on. I was like, did they tell you to change your diet at all? Said no. They didn't even tell me anything about eating. Like, what? What is the doc? Like, it blows my mind that we don't go and tell people, like, hey, change what you're eating. If you really want to fix the problems without pills and not taking pills and being on pills your whole life, all you got to do, it's like pretty simple. Change the things
Well,
that you're
if
doing to your body. But doctors
Nice.
don't tell
well,
people that. They would rather tell you to take these pills. And I guess
Nice.
it's part of the system. So,
well, I don't know about that. It's probably a combination of things. I could very well have heart blockage. I could have any number of things wrong with me. I don't know what it is, but what I need to
mm.
do is go get a specific diagnosis to find out what is actually going on. Then I can look at the different causations in there and come up with a comprehensive program of corrective action to get out of that rather than doing just one thing and running wild. It's a
Yeah,
comprehensive package.
everything you put together is going to be wrong.
Well, I'm not. Well, I guess you can take me to the vet, Labola. Come on down here, and we
Take
can
me
take
to
me
the
over to the
vet.
vet. Take me to the
Don't
vet,
take him
Labola.
back there. Don't take him back there, Sojo.
Yeah, he take me to the vet,
I
and I'm not going to cost you.
I
I'm going
already
to
This
cost
I
you
time you're gonna take
70.
Sojo in.
I already lost one dog this week. I'm not trying to do two.
I'm $70,000. I'm 10 times
I
more
mean,
than a dog.
Sojo is
I
old. You
accept
guys
that.
better get ready. He's gonna be dead here real soon, you guys.
I accept that.
Dude, then I get to go home, and you get to
It'll
just stay
it's just
behind.
right around the corner. I always say that, and then and the next thing you find out that you know
Sojo's dead.
I
Sojo
died before
died.
Sojo. I already said
So
that yesterday, and then you appeared, so I can't. Apparently, I can't tell who's dead and who's not. I thought Labola was dead, and here he is. I said you were dead, then you pop in. I don't know what's going on. I guess.
you thought I was dead?
Yeah, I told you that, man. You took that sabbatical, and I said, man, Labola ain't been here. I can only think of one thing. He
What?
dead. Yeah,
Come on.
gotta be. Got to be. And then on top of it, because like we said, we had our sabbatical, and then I took all this time off too. And then Sojo wasn't in the chat talking. He was gone for like 2 days, wasn't talking in the Discord. And I was
Oh,
like, oh, he definitely dead.
it
Oh,
fucked
he
you up.
dead.
It fucked you up when I showed up and said, "Hey, are we fellowshipping anymore?" Or
Well, it didn't fuck me up, but I knew you weren't dead then. I guess it fucked me up in my whole thought that you were dead.
what?
But yeah, nah, not really. It's just something that I do.
Yeah.
Anytime someone's not around, I just say they're dead. I don't know what it is. That's just me, you guys. So I make a quick assumption. I guess then when they're not dead, it's like it's a great thing. Always this amazing moment. And then when they really are dead, it's like, see, told you. And it's no big
Yep.
deal.
He dead.
Pretty easy. We just
Are
move
we
through
gonna,
life just like that.
are we going to start a Deadpool?
I don't know what that is. Is that a thing?
A Deadpool, absolutely, it's a thing. Who dies
All
next?
right, so Joe, so we got a cow sheet going on. Like banking on when you're gonna die. I'm putting $5 on 7 months.
7 months. Okay, 5 on 7.
And
That's
then
not
he's
very
dead. You give him
enthusiastic.
7 months to live.
That's not very enthusiastic. You gotta put some money in there, boy.
Wait a minute. What was the 7 months? What happens in 7 months?
I
So
die.
7 months.
Oh, you're dead. Okay. All right.
Sojo is gone, and I win.
Sojo's got 7 months. You mean on the planet or in this fellowship? I'm
Planet,
confused. Okay, from the
planet.
planet. Gotcha. Because he'll never leave the fellowship, you guys. That's a
If
lot.
No,
I'm dead,
dude.
if
When
I'm
when
dead,
that
I,
when that
I
guy goes, we're still gonna be talking about him.
Well,
if
yeah,
I'm
he's such a
dead,
big
if
part
I
of.
if I'm dead, I'm the big winner here. You've got things confused. Dead is winning.
Well, I agree with that. Dead is winning. It's not dead at all. It's you're going to be one with the Father. But Soja, would
Um,
if you do go, do tell people if you want to leave any kind of legacy. Hey, go to this channel if you ever want to hear anything about me. If you got anybody in the world, Sojo, that you want
don't
to
do
have,
don't do that.
hear you afterwards, tell why. It's all up on YouTube. Someone, I can. The reason I'm saying it is because my dad, he was on YouTube, and I still go. He's gone, but I think it's really cool that I can still go and like just see my dad right there on YouTube.
Your old
It's just
man was
neat.
on YouTube.
Yeah. Not on YouTube. No, he was okay. So like he did a video game in the mid '90s or something, and he played an Indian character
Dude,
in this video game. It was like,
your old man was a fucking gamer.
well, no, he
No
was an
way.
actor. This was an acting role. It just happened to be for a video game. This acting role. He played an Indian in this video game. He didn't actually. I mean, we did have the game, and I played it at his house, but just because we got it from the. But no, he was an actor. So he was in movies. I'm sure I told you he was in like a Foster's beer commercial, and
Foster's Australian for beer.
yeah, one that's banned in America, Spanish. You
Nice.
pick a Spanish.
Nice. No, pick a
So,
panish.
so anyway, the point being, so if you have somebody that just say, hey, like you spent a lot of time here, man. I think it'd be really cool if there was somebody in your life that if you're not there anymore, right? You're dead, you're gone. They could still have a little connection there and go back and listen to some of the stuff you talked about. I think that's amazing, you guys. I think that if my kids go, that this will be, you want to call it a legacy or whatever, but my kids can always go back and listen to me talk or, see me on here or whatever. So I think that although it's
Are you
becoming
saying
more
goodbye?
common, yeah, you guys, it's it for me. No, but I think it's becoming more common now. But that's something that wasn't around a lot, and so
Are you
a lot of
saying
my
goodbye?
friends that have lost, no, a lot of my friends that have lost their parents or their family, they don't have that. They can't just go to YouTube and be like, oh look, there he is, talking to him again. So anyway, good stuff. It's all positive.
Okay,
Nothing
let's
sad
refer
about that.
back to connoisseur. What does connoisseur have to say about
Oh
this?
yeah. Speaking, here's what Connoisseur has to say. Good. I'm glad you. You know what? I'm glad you asked, Lavola.
I
He
always want to
says
know what connoisseur has to say.
connoisseurs, and I believe connoisseur is talking directly to you, Labola, in this one. I'm going to make the
Nice.
assumption. He says, come to Gracie Jiu Jitsu Academy in Woodruff, Wisconsin, Saturday, Tuesday, and Thursday between 6 and 8 p.m. Ask for Chuck. No anger. You just need it.
Connoisseur
All
likes
right.
wrestling with connoisseur likes wrestling with big fat hairy men.
Yeah, he really wants. Oh, if he wants a big fat hairy man, I'm your guy.
I know.
Yeah. He wants to hold you gently in his arms
Yeah, and wrestle around on the ground.
and
But
maybe
but
between his thighs a little bit.
but the thing about
Yeah, and he'll
jujitsu,
probably like caress my nutsack a little bit. Like not in a weird way, just in a wrestling way. But he definitely wants to
Yeah.
touch my ball sack.
Well, hopefully you have a cup on.
No, we raw dog it.
yeah,
Ooh.
you gotta put on a speedo bikini, a protective cup, and get oiled up, really oiled
Yeah,
up.
Man,
yeah, and have another man touch your nutsack.
I'm actually, all of it sounds like a good time except for the oiled up part. I don't quite understand that. I don't want the oil. That's going to make it very hard to
All right,
control that
all,
man.
all right, fellas. All that sounds good except for the oil.
Yeah. Save the oil. I'd rather not oil up dudes. It's not like
Yeah,
a
just
weightlifting competition.
yeah. You know what? If you're gonna touch
You
my
know dudes are getting
nutsack,
oiled up there.
if you're gonna touch my nutsack, raw dog it. I don't need oil. Yeah, mom.
Oh man. Well, there you go, you guys.
Yep.
And now you
Okay.
know.
Right there. There it
Yeah.
is.
Connoisseur. So, Lobola, you gonna just swing by Wisconsin Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday?
Yeah, I'll just swing by Wisconsin on my way to like West
Canada.
Texas.
No, you're going to Canada at some point, surely. You go to Canada all the
Oh
time.
yeah, yep, yeah, yeah. I'm
And
gonna
don't
do
forget,
that.
ask for Skookum Chuck.
Okay.
That's the I guess apparently that's the password to get into the
So
orgy
do I
that they're
like
that they're
so
having.
once you hit the border to the Canadians, all you do is say is like, I'm looking for Skookum Chuck, and they'll just like let you right in.
Yeah. And I mean, I've heard
I
stories that they
accept
might
that.
have a pretty good buffet at this orgy.
I accept that.
Quite the spread.
What the fuck are you doing here, American? It's like, oh, I'm here to see Skookum Chuck. Oh,
Here to see
they'll
Skookum
look
Chuck.
they'll look at each other and be like, oh, this guy's here to see Skookum Chuck. They'll ponder is
Oh
like, all right,
shit.
he's good.
They're gonna go get him immediately. They're gonna take you in. There's gonna be some like really big, like massive, like a 7 foot tall, like what do they
You,
call, like, people from Alaska, the natives from up there or whatever. I
Alaska
forget what
is
they're called.
America. Alaska is America. You think I'm worried about
Yeah.
fucking
No,
Canadians?
I'm no, I'm talking about further north than that. Like, anyway,
Further
he's
north
gonna have a
than
giant.
Canada?
His name is Skookum Chuck. You can go in there and it's just gonna be
You think
steady
I'm
ass
worried?
whooping.
You think I'm worried about Skookum Chuck from Canada?
No serious words have ever been spoken on this channel. Nice, connoisseur. I guess I just take that as a compliment.
I'll take that. I accept that.
I can see that nothing is serious to you.
Nice.
From coming from someone in the fallen state that is not willing to work on themselves, that makes sense.
He won't talk to us. Dude, connoisseur might be Skookum Chuck.
I mean, how more serious can we get than talking about whatever thoughts keeping you from coming in here and saying this stuff in person?
Dude,
We couldn't get more
connoisseur
serious than
might
that.
connoisseur might be a Canadian.
And on top of it, you just said you got 4 kids to guide through this world underneath you.
Yeah,
And they're trying to
you
overcome the
could have
same things.
15. You could have 15 kids and still be
You should
lost.
be talking to them about these things. So that way they can see what's going on in their head so they can overcome it. How more serious does it get than that, man? The souls of your children. Can it get more serious than that?
Yeah, you got to get your own soul first.
Other than God, it's the only thing that is connected to you in this world in that way, is what you create. But you're right, Sojo. 100%. You have to get right with God. You got to be born again in the spirit of the Father. Then once you see and you admit you're wrong, you overcome, your kids will see it too.
Yeah.
Then you wouldn't have to comment that you want somebody to come to a jujitsu class with you and then say that there's no anger and that somebody needs something. That's all inside you, connoisseur. How much more serious can we get than that, man?
Well,
If you were,
after we get through with the jujitsu lesson, perhaps we can go to the shooting range. That would be very interesting.
Calm down,
what,
Grandpa.
and what time do we get to church, gentlemen?
Right now.
The only time that actually matters, you guys. No, it is right now. I agree. But I don't know. So as you see, sometimes what you consider serious and what I consider serious might be two completely different things. Yeah. I mean, it does. Yeah, because connoisseur, it makes no sense because they're following you. You're responsible for that. I promise you. Actually, you know what? You're just in denial, but it probably is making a lot of sense to them because they're seeing those thoughts. They're seeing the anger. They're seeing what's going on inside of them. They're seeing that you're lost, that you can't even see that inside of you to work on yourself. So they see all of it.
I want to know where Connoisseur wants to meet me and what he wants to do with me.
Me
I don't
too.
have to look at a connoisseur. These are your
Me
words that you've
too.
told me. You've told me all these things. I'm not insecure at all. That's why you can still come in here and I don't tell you what to do. And you come in here and say all that stuff. And so you say all these things. But then the one time I talk to you seriously, you don't like that. All of a sudden, I'm so insecure. Look, we got serious, guys. I'm so insecure about my situation that I look at his situation to try and find insecurities. There is none. But every single comment you make is a proof positive of your insecurity, man. Otherwise, you wouldn't have to say a word. If you truly had no insecurities, connoisseur, you wouldn't need to say a word, man.
I accept that.
Who are you trying to defend? I get it. Your kids are you, connoisseur. And it makes perfect sense. I did the same thing. I raised my kids in just that way, man. So now they're having to overcome that as adults. Instead of knowing from birth, you should be telling them that, don't listen to the thoughts. You don't have to live like that. But it's even more than telling them, right? It's the example. You can tell them all you want. If you're not doing it yourself, it doesn't work. That is really the key of it all. It's an example. I mean, connoisseur, it's fine, man. You just tell yourself whatever you got to, man. It's all good. You don't have anything to prove to me, brother. If you're proving anything, you're just trying to prove it to yourself. No, it's not the suggestion of violence. I don't care about that. You think that it's not, it's every comment that you make. It's not the comment about violence. It's every single comment that you come in and said. You only have anger. You have no love. You come in here and you judge and you make comments and you say things and you do all this stuff and you and your kids are sitting there having a good laugh about it in anger. And they have what you have, man. And that's the whole point of the fellowship. You wanted us to get serious. Well, here's the serious. It's all up to you. And if you just show them by you working on yourself, seeing it, admit you're wrong, overcome it, Let God come in and fix it for you, and then they'll see it and they can do the exact same thing, man. And it would be absolutely beautiful. And then you would know how to love. And then instead of coming in and asking me why I condone this or why I do that, you would see it's because I love everyone, man. Because I have no hate. I don't have hate in my heart. And that's why I'm not afraid to tell you these things and say, hey, man, not out of hate. I don't need to invite you over here to beat you up, to straighten you out. I just point you to the source, brother, the Father, God. If I point you to the source, that's what can fix you, not bringing you to a gym and roughing you up, not having a good, whatever, roll around, whatever you want to call it, having a roll. You would see it's the Father, man. If you really wanted to help Ebola, you would point him back to the Father. Not come over here and let me choke you a little bit. No, I'm just kidding, though. It doesn't matter about the violence. It's not even that. It's everything that is outside of that. There's only one thing that you need.
Ebola.
Ebola. Just be one with the Father, man. Okay, can I be done being serious now? Can we go back to just having conversation like regular?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice,
Yeah, I want
connoisseur.
Keith.
See?
Yeah,
Amazing, brother.
yeah. I never got Keith and Lucas. She never got back to me on that chick that gave you all that money. Now I want you people to get hold of her and let her know that Sojo needs some money for some medical treatment. If she's giving
Yeah,
out
I would.
15 grand and she's giving you money, I mean, I'm part of
Yeah.
the tribe now.
Well,
You got to You got to represent
yeah.
for
Hey,
me,
No, I
brother.
get it. I get
what are
it.
you talking about?
I get it. Well, hold on. I'll tell you the whole story here in a second. But um, the thing is, Sojo, she never accepted my friend's request, and so I guess she really didn't like me. So it was all Keith. Keith did it all, and then he was like, "Hey, man, friend her on Twitter, so that way, you can talk to her and she gives away all these giveaways and everything." So we went and we
Oh
friended her on
yeah,
Twitter,
Keith wants to be
and
the
then
friend of the internet.
yeah, the friend of the internet, and then she never accepted my friend's request. So Sojo, I never got to be in contact with her whatsoever. I don't know whether that was her or Keith was, he's got to keep that close to the chest. He doesn't want to spread that around too much. No, I'm just kidding. It's just one of them things where I guess I didn't, go in and push the envelope. I'm sure if I would have, got into it and talked to her a little bit or whatever. But anyway, so yeah, so Labola, it was, Keith was on Twitter. It was just right place, right time is all it was. He was on Twitter and someone commented on, someone shared a comment where someone was saying, hey, I'm giving away some GameStop stock. Come and drop a comment on my channel for a chance to, to have it given to you. And I guess Keith just saw that comment, went right over to it, commented, and next thing you know, she gave him a bunch of
Yeah, but
GameStop
what
stock.
does all that have to do with Sojo?
Oh,
Sojo
well,
wants a little piece of the money. That's the only thing it
yeah,
has to do with
yeah,
Sojo. Sojo wants his
yeah.
piece.
Yeah, man. Hey, Lucas, that woman gave Keith $15,000 in shares. She's giving that up to him. Man, I could get anything out of her because Keith ain't that good. I'm way better.
Shale, nice. You found me. Welcome. You've been looking. You've been looking. It says finally found you.
Looking for love in all the wrong places.
Hmm. Boy, isn't that the truth?
Well, not all of us. I found you, Sojo.
I got you, babe. This is like Sonny and Cher. But I don't go skiing, so I'm not going to hit a tree and die.
I will say, Connoisseur does have a portion of your guys' relationship, right? Whereas he does see that Labola is giving Sojo a hard time. But that if Labola wasn't
Not
giving
really,
Sojo a hard time, he wouldn't like him. And if he wasn't giving
dude.
you a hard time, Connoisseur, he wouldn't like you either. It's Labola's love is giving you a hard time, man.
Connoisseur has no way because he won't come talk to us.
But you love him. I see it. just like you love
No,
Sojo, man.
he's just in the chat,
He
dude.
loves you, Sojo.
He's like an orbiter. He just orbits around the chat. He won't come talk to us. He's not real.
What is an orbiter?
An orbiter is a guy in the chat that wants to like tell you everything you need to know, but he won't talk. He won't come and talk to you.
Yeah, I know. It's just a guy who transverses the chat, Sojo.
Okay. All right. Well, I wonder if the orbiters. I wonder if an orbiter chews orbit gum.
I'll say this, Sojo. You are definitely not an orbiter.
Hey, we could have a spelling contest.
Well, you're not an orbiter because you're like in it. You're in it.
You remember Doc Holliday in the movie Tombstone, where who was the guy that was losing?
Of course I do. What's your point?
Yeah, Ike Clanton, and he says, I know what we could, Ike. We could have a spelling contest. I'm Doc Holliday.
You're not, but you're also not the orbiter.
No, I'm the arbiter, not the orbiter. The arbiter. There's a new word for you.
Connoisseur is an orbiter.
And
well,
I
he
am
disagrees. I'll just read. I'll read it. Connoisseur, your perception is off. I'm not orbiting. I'm listening to the conversation, analyzing it, and then putting in my opinion, then giving you the chance to read it without me cutting you off. I know it blows your mind that I'm not like you, but that is what it is.
I
am different. I'm not you.
my case. I rest
I
my
am not
case.
like you.
I rest my case. I rest my case. I rest my case. Connoisseur is an orbiter.
I will be the arbiter.
He even in his description saying that he wasn't an orbiter, he exposed himself as an orbiter. He's an orbiter.
Well, I get
That's
to
what
be
he
the
does.
arbiter. I get to be the arbiter of what an orbiter is.
Calm down, Grandpa. I got this. Connoisseur is an orbiter.
Lucas, I bet I want feedback from Connoisseur about me saying I am the arbiter of the orbiters. I bet he gets a kick out of that. I know he does. I'm making him laugh.
Well, we're waiting. We'll see. Right now, he's saying hi to Steven. Welcome, Steven.
I like Steven, man. I do. I know Lucas, you and him.
We're very close friends. I love Steven.
Don't see eye to eye too much, but I kind of like Steven.
What do you mean? That's all thoughtful. I don't even know where you got that. We don't see eye to eye too much. Steven, get in here. Show Labola right now how many eyes we see to each other.
Like 7 of them.
Heck no, I love Steven. Steven's amazing, man. I will say we don't agree on everything, but that's okay. It's just like Connoisseur. I love Connoisseur. We don't agree on everything, but that's okay. Love all you guys, man. Shale, I don't even know if we agree on anything or not, but I'm glad you're here and I love you.
Yeah, but we're gonna rest on this stuff. Like Connoisseur is a loser orbiter. Like everybody agrees, right? No?
Do you need agreement?
Not really. It is what it is.
That's right. It is what it is. So no, I am neither gonna agree or disagree, brother. I'm just gonna let you go.
I accept that.
Oh yeah, okay, here you go, Sojo. Sojo is very lighthearted and funny. His knowledge is deep, and he deserves the credit for being the elder in this fellowship.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about, brother. That Connoisseur is a wise man.
Oh God, don't give the old guy any ammo. Don't
I
Don't
mean,
give him
really, that was more
ammo.
of a dig at Lobola than a compliment to you, Sojo.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's just Lucas. That's just your ego.
Even Pauline, Steven. Amen, brother. Nice. Iron sharpens iron. Everyone has stuff to learn. Connoisseur says, please stop talking about me.
Why?
Oh, man, you guys.
Connoisseur is a beta male orbiter.
Do you think, hey Lucas, going back to that
Yes, sir.
money chick, do you think that Keith told his wife that some chick on the internet gave him $15,000 in GameStop stock, or do you think he kept that shit quiet and didn't tell anybody?
No, I think that his wife is too smart to be fooled on that one. No, I think he definitely had to tell her. He couldn't just pop in with 15 G's and be like, yeah, it was a good month, babe. She's too smart for that.
Dude, GameStop stock. Dude, Grandpa, you're like 4 years behind, bro.
That's Keith is into that GameStop stuff. Hell, he couldn't shut up about it 30 days ago.
Yeah, look, even Steven's telling Connoisseur to get in the chat. Hey,
Come
see,
on.
Connoisseur, it's not just us, man. We all want you.
Steven, come on, dude. I love talking. I love telling him that South Africa is a failed country.
There you go. Steven, come on in. Lobola has something to tell you, man.
Dude, I got a lot.
He wants to talk to you about your country.
I love Connoisseur,
speaking
too.
of countries, Sojo, did we ever figure out what flag that was getting pushed off the building?
Oh, I have no idea. It could have been. It could have been Italian. Oh, that might be
You
it.
know
If it's not, it was. I bet it's the Italian flag.
It could have been. It very well could have been. But the reason that is so funny to me is because that's actually like an Always Sunny meme. That's a scene from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia that they've
Dude,
replaced
isn't that
the people with.
Dude, the term beta male orbiter, dude, that's fucking hilarious. I mean, it applies to a lot of people too.
No, that's really not funny
Beta
at all.
male orbiter.
Beta male orbiter. Beta male orbiter.
It's retarded like your avatar name, Lobola.
Did you see that, Lobola? Did you see Sojo's clip was it on JLP or I think it was on JLP show.
No. Was
You
it
didn't
good
see
though?
it? I think
Was
he
it
posted
funny?
it. I mean, yeah, I got a kick out of it.
Nice. Was he ragging on me?
Yeah, he said that. What did you say, Sojo?
I think I went on Jesse and said Lobola is a retarded avatar name, don't you think? And I did a little
Yeah,
poll.
that was it. That was it.
Well,
that was what he said.
but wait a minute. What? Like you were on the chat, or like you got live with him, and
he was
or
in the
something?
chat on YouTube.
Okay.
And then he sent a picture of it to me, is how I knew. He took a picture. He was very proud of himself, Lobola. He took a picture of that comment and sent it right over to me.
Amazing.
Yeah, it was. It
I like
was.
that, dude.
It was funny.
There's some truth in it too.
Yeah, there might be.
You think? Yeah. Are you sure about that?
I'm 100% sure about that, just like I am about being a beta male orbiter.
Our ICE protects immigrants from the people. Oh, yikes, Steven. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. He says they have a different kind of ICE there, opposite ICE.
Steven, so
they live in opposite world.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Steven is our buddy from South Africa, right?
Yes.
Yeah, dead man walking.
He's on repeat, you guys.
Oh yeah.
We literally just had this conversation.
Oh yeah,
2 seconds ago, Lobola.
Yep, dead man walking.
There's a machete.
Dead, dude. Steven is dead. Steven is dead. They're gonna find him. They're gonna kill him.
They're gonna cut you up with they're gonna cut him up with a machete.
I don't know if you remember this, Lobola, but last time we were here with Steven, you were trying to get him to come to America.
Never ask a black man if he remembers.
Steven's not black, is he? Is Steven black? Steven sounds white.
No, I'm
I
black.
wasn't asking Lavola, but
I'm black, Sojo.
Lavola's black, man.
You could be. You could
I
be black.
identify as black.
Well, you work
Ah.
too hard. You work too hard to be black.
Whoa,
Ah, racist.
Lord have mercy.
Oh,
Hey,
Sojo, racist.
I got that from Jesse Lee Peterson. I hear what he's saying.
So I
about 100%
identify.
he said that. I do agree with you on that one, Sojo. He 100% said that. Not a doubt in my mind.
I identify as a black woman.
And young or old?
Well, I never thought about that, but now that you say it, I identify as like a 36-year-old black woman.
Ah, you see? Nice.
You look.
Yeah.
Do you? I bet you look like
So
Aunt Esther.
don't misgender me.
I bet. Do you look like Aunt
Ma'am?
Esther from Sanford and Son?
I look like your girlfriend.
I don't have a girlfriend.
Not yet.
I don't want a girlfriend. I wouldn't want to know what to do with one.
Sure, dude.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They got no use for a woman at all. I could use her money, but that'd be about it.
Okay. Well, I got money, and I'm also like half black.
Sounds like your heart's in the right place.
Dude, classic. Nice. Nice. I accept that. Well,
You guys.
our heart's in the right place. So
Your heart's in the right place.
yeah. So I'm a black woman, Sojo.
I've had a black woman before.
I bet you have in prison, and her name was Jeff.
Who's Yafe?
You know Jeff too.
know
Not
Jeff?
like you do. Not like you do.
Good one, Sojo.
My name's Jeff.
Oh, you know Jeff? Oh man, these guys are on one tonight. Oh, I think
Classic.
I'm tired.
Dude, we're firing like at least on 6 cylinders. It might
This
be
doesn't-
8. It might be 8.
This definitely has taken a far turn from where this fellowship usually sits here, you guys.
Yeah,
So
way more
we bring
fun.
it back. We reel it back in occasionally, but we're just letting it go. We got to have a little fun occasionally. Nothing wrong with that. But you know what? In fact, I will say, where the heck is everybody, you guys? I know
Right
you guys
here.
are hiding out there in the chat. Everybody who's hiding in chat right now,
Well,
just say hi so we know that you're here at least. Ace, Aussie. Who else are we missing? See, it's been so long, I can't even remember now. Well, when you start popping in, I'll see you, and then I'll remember. If I didn't know better, I would be sure you guys are drinking. Wow.
that's all he's got. That's all
No, I'm
he's
not
got.
drinking.
That's all he's got.
Oh, Steven said that. Easy, little bull. Steven said that. No, I'm not drinking. I'm already drunk, man. Done drinking.
Nice.
Past tense.
Yeah, you got done drinking like what, 10 years ago?
I think it's longer than that. I want to say
Nice.
yeah, no, 10 years ago. You're right. 2016, I think, is right. So that is 10 years. Yep. LaBola is an alcoholic, but Lucas needs the engagement, so it is what it is.
Bring it. Bring it.
Amazing connoisseur.
Come on, connoisseur. Bring it.
I don't know. Sojo might be having a little sip of something. Sojo, you having your drink tonight or no?
Well, Sojo, he has a sip of cognac and a little bit of sativa every now and then. You know how Sojo does.
It doesn't seem like he has tonight. He's not wilding out.
Yeah.
I can
Nah.
usually
No,
tell.
he's definitely tame, like a three,
Yeah.
like a 3 out of 10, for sure.
Oh, I can crank it with or without it. I just crank better with.
This is
Y-
you're very
well,
calm. You're
don't
you're
don't
very,
don't
very
max it
calm.
out like Sojo. Bring it, like, put it at, like a 6. Get us to a 6.
Hmm. We need a
So
six
you
out of
want
10 drunk Sojo.
you want me to get you hard to a 6? Okay, I could probably.
Yeah, that's like the good medium, like a 6.
So you like me semi erect?
Okay, you're gonna get gay.
Yeah, you guys, you can come in and save this fellowship. You guys, come on. Anybody come in here to Discord and
All
save
right,
this
I
fellowship
say
tonight, you guys.
I say 6. Sojo starts talking about dicks. All right. I don't really know what to do with that. You guys have a good night.
Well, you're the one that brought up Brokeback Mountain as soon as I came on, brother. Come on
Nope.
now.
Nope.
Yeah, you did.
Nope. Nope. Never brought that up.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go back in chat.
Nope.
Another.
Nope. That did not happen.
Welcome to another edition of Low Attention
It's all.
Span Theater,
It's always.
starring
It's
Rapola.
always. It's always wieners with you, dude.
You're the one that brought up the
It's
wieners to begin
always
with.
wieners with you.
You don't
Oh
even
man.
remember.
Go on.
We'll go back and review this later, Labola. It'll be good.
Yeah,
Brokeback
you brought
Mountain.
up. You brought up wieners.
The way you say it, man. You guys, is it just me? Or is every time he says that you bring up wieners, absolutely hilarious? Guys. Oh, say it again, man. Say it again.
You brought up wieners.
Oh, good Lord, connoisseur. All right, I'll read it. I mean, I guess connoisseur wants to cut you down a little bit, Labola here. It says
Oh, nice.
Labola's always getting hammered. He has no girlfriend, no wife, no kids, no dog, just alcohol and a false persona.
Oh, how did you know my dog died?
You told everybody that your dog
You did,
died,
yeah, you haven't
Dingalang.
mentioned it. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
A real
Psychic,
dig there, connoisseur, though, man.
psychic vampires, Labola, will never be your problem. You will never be attacked by a psychic vampire.
And I'll never be connoisseur either. Cause he's not a real person.
Yep. A connoisseur out there. I don't know why you got to keep making excuses, connoisseur. You don't have to say anything but no, man.
You don't have to say shit. Just come talk to us.
More of just saying a bunch of stuff that is all fake in your head. More thoughts getting you, connoisseur, brother. At least you're here, though. I can remind you, and then maybe who knows? One day you'll see him and you'll say, "Holy shit, there it is." That's how easy it can happen.
Dude,
God can change your heart in the twinkling
if
of an eye.
if connoisseur ever met me in person, he would be shaking in his boots.
Only if you're jumping up and down on the ground next to him.
Yeah, naked with my big old titties flopping around.
Whoa.
You're always talking about titties.
Yeah.
See? See?
Now we got the tit and the wiener guys in here, man.
See?
What is happening here? We are
See?
devolving quickly, you guys.
Now
This is not good. Please, someone
you're
save
picking
us.
up. Now you're picking up on what I see.
I think you like mayonnaise on hot dog. Do you?
I don't eat hot dogs, but if I did, it would definitely be
Man,
mayonnaise.
I had a hot dog for
Mayonnaise,
dinner tonight. You know how to make a guy
mayonnaise,
feel special.
mayonnaise with a little sour.
I do.
Mayonnaise with sauerkraut, is that what you said?
Yeah, mayonnaise, sauerkraut on the big dog.
Yeah, you know.
No, I know you were talking to Steven, connoisseur. No, I get it.
Yeah,
I understand you
Steven.
weren't talking to
Steven is
me.
from South Africa, so
I
that
was just
sounds.
pointing out it's the same thing, is all. Yeah, y'all need some Bible thumping. I mean, that's what you guys are supposed to be doing. Get in here and give us a little Bible. Get us away from this craziness. I don't know. Doesn't even matter, man. That ain't going to fix nothing. But that is what tonight is about. So feel free.
Is it Thursday already?
Yeah. The one thing that you said that's made up right here. I don't want to be an audio conversation where there's no decorum and respect for others talking. I'll just wait for them to read my stupid comments. All of that, straight up a thought. None of that was real.
Blah 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 blah. I'm scared to talk to him,
Saying that there's no
dude.
decorum, that's
It's
just
open.
that's all fake.
It's open.
That's inside of you. Has nothing to do with us. Respect, that's all fake.
Me and
Respect
Sojo
isn't
go
even real,
back and
man.
forth. The
Respect
forum
is
is
directly connected to
open,
your pride, man, which is connected to your ego.
which is
Or is that too
connected
many
to
things? I
your
told you more
dildo.
than one thing. You want me to keep going? More things?
Yeah.
I don't want to be in an audio conversation. That's even fake.
All right.
How do you know
One.
if you don't try it? How could
All
you
right.
know you don't want to be in something you're not even in yet?
All right. Give us
That's a
one
thought.
more.
The
One.
thought is telling you that you don't want to be in it, but you don't even
One.
know.
One.
You
One
could get
more
in it and love it.
excuse. One more excuse. Just one more.
One more. Steven says, maybe I should show you all the difference between true grace and Jude's false grace.
Oh wow.
Nah, I don't want that. That sounds like
Oh.
it's
Oh
boring.
wow. Oh wow. That sounds powerful. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Well, I would just like to know, what is grace?
That sounds amazing, dude. Please come on here and talk to us about it.
Grace is unearned, undeserved, unmerited. That's exactly what it is.
I
You cut
got
out there,
this,
Sojo,
Grandpa.
so that didn't help me.
Okay, grace is unearned, undeserved, unmerited favor from God. You're saved by grace. You didn't deserve it. You
Ah,
can't earn it.
I got you. So God has grace. So do we have grace?
Not at the level of God. Just like we don't have the level of forgiveness, we don't have the level of love because we're still in the body being the flesh.
So Joe, every time I think you're moving forward, you say stuff like that, and I think you're moving backwards.
Well, that's okay, Labola. That's common for you.
I accept that.
You just think of me like a house of mirrors. You never really know where I am, but I'll be.
No, I think you want to. I think you want to think you're like that. I know exactly where you are at all times.
At all times. Labola, I'm the guy behind you on the track. It's because I'm coming
No,
around.
you're not.
I'm coming around to lap you.
No, you're not.
It's the eternal
No, you're not.
situation.
No,
You
you're
just,
not.
you, I
No, you're
just stay
not.
behind. I just
No,
stay
you're not.
behind you a little bit.
You're making stuff up. You're making stuff up.
I'm not passing you because I'm trying to motivate you
You're
to
not
be
doing
part of it.
anything. You're not doing anything.
Remember, I was in the room with you when
You're
I'm
not
always
doing
there.
anything. You're not doing anything.
The most effective thing you've ever had in your life
You're not doing anything. You're lost. You're lost, just like me, just like Lucas, just like Steven. You're lost, just like the rest of us. You're not doing anything.
Ooh, deep thoughts by Jack Handy. I'm not lost. I have my eternal salvation. How could I be lost?
You talking to me or you talking to you?
Are you sure about that?
Nice.
I mean, kind of, sir, if you want, I can just stop reading your words, man. And then I mean, I don't have to think at all about it. Whatever you're saying, it truly doesn't affect me whatsoever. So if you don't want me to talk about it, man, all you have to do is just stop typing, and then I won't say another word about you, buddy. I thought you came here to work on yourself, brother. If not, go with God. You know I love you, buddy. But whatever you're feeling, that's in you, man. Has nothing to do with what's going on here.
What's Connoisseur's deal? He was kind of fun in the beginning with all his stuff, but he's really just like an orbiter.
Um, all right. So,
So, look, did you get uh, to the sales event this weekend? Going to sell some cakes and pies.
oh yeah, yeah. The wife's in there. She's still working right now, getting everything together. So she's still in the kitchen. She works till late on Thursday night to get ready for Friday. Then tomorrow I got a big day. We got all the farmers market, and then my mom has surgery, so I gotta make sure she gets there and picked up and taken care of and all this other stuff. So got a lot going on. No big deal though.
All right. Well, I hope the surgery goes well for her.
Well, it will be what it will be, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not invasive, so.
Do you fellas know what an orbiter is?
Well, not other than what you just told us about earlier.
Why don't you enlighten us? Well, what is your
You still trying to
definition
get
of
us
it?
to agree with orb? You still trying to get
Or,
us to agree with you about connoisseur being an orbiter, Labola?
orbiter. Orbiter.
No, I just want to make sure that we understand the terms of of what we're doing here.
I'm not doing anything with orbiters.
I know. Well, I know that's why I'm asking. Do you know what an orbiter is?
I don't know what's in your mind. We'll have to
Yeah.
explain
Well,
that one.
it's not about what's in my mind. It's like connoisseur is an orbiter. He's like always on the fringes, never really has any solid opinions, will never talk to you solid, like always on the outside, just right there orbiting.
And does that have to do with YouTube or just all of life?
Life.
You don't think he has strong opinions?
No, nope. I think he has opinions that he thinks are strong.
Well, let's say I've got the definition right here from Webster. An orbiter is any object or spacecraft designed to travel around a celestial body, such as a planet or moon, in space without landing on its surface. So that's what my definition is.
Thank you, Sojo.
I want to go a little deeper into what Sojo said there. What does celestial mean, Sojo?
Yeah.
I like that word.
You like the word celestial? A celestial heavenly body, like a star or a moon, things like that. The pinlights at night in the sky, those are celestial bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Are we not celestial then?
I don't know. Are you orbiting the planet according to the?
I mean,
I'm
we're
not
on
a
Earth, so
celestial.
yeah, I guess if Earth is orbiting something, we're on Earth. We're orbiting with it, aren't we?
Well, no, celestial does not refer to human beings. Celestial is
Okay, that's what I
inorganic.
was wondering. Oh, that's what I was asking what the definition of celestial was. If you got that one too, Webster, give me that.
Well, I could do that, or you could do
I
that
just
for
figured you were hot on
yourself.
the definitions there. I was trying to get one more from you.
So celestial. I mean, well, you think about this, Lucas. After we are transformed, we will be able to hover above the earth. In that sense, we will
Do
become
we
a
become
celestial
celestial?
body. Yes, absolutely. I believe that.
Amazing.
So
We get
we can all become orbiters.
well, no, you'll be an orbiter. I'm going to be a.
Okay, I accept
You only
that.
get, you only get to orbit Earth. I get to go everywhere. Higher celestial.
I
You're,
I
you're grounded.
I I accept that.
You have to stay here and monitor connoisseur.
Easy.
Anytime we talk about this stuff, it always reminds me of the gentleman. I can't remember who it was. You'll have to forgive me, but whoever it was that said that heaven's right up in outer space and we're flying around through it in space all the time.
Actually, the Bible talks about the different heavens. You have the
Yeah.
heavens above. You have the heaven on earth that you could talk about, which is inside you.
Mm-hmm.
Then you
Oh,
have the
Right.
nice.
physical. Then you have the
How many
physical.
heavens are there?
I believe the Bible says there are three.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Why
amazing.
not? Why not seven?
I don't know. It could be seven. It depends on what you.
Why not? Why not eight?
I don't know. That's the kind of question that you
But
go
now we're getting
into.
to the right area of questioning you guys. This is great stuff here.
Well, I mean, if you want to know about the different heavens, that's where you would go into silent prayer and ask the Holy Spirit to reveal them to you. If that's what
Like
if,
the
if
like
that's what you're interested in. Don't take my word
the
for it.
silent prayer, like Roy Masterson said, or what? What silent prayer are you talking about, Sojo?
You talking about Roy again? Bring up old Roy?
Labola brought
Easy.
up old Roy. I didn't bring up old Roy.
I know, as I was saying, Sojo. Bringing
Is
up
it
old Roy.
old Roy? Did you know old Roy is actually a shitty, great dog food? It's called Old Roy. You just put mayonnaise on it.
Yeah, of course, of course. Don't dodge the question.
What do you want to know? What is? I didn't bring up Roy.
I did.
What do you want to know about Roy, boy? All right. Well, I guess there's no questions about Roy.
See,
Got that
you
covered.
see you.
Is this where I'm supposed to be quiet?
Yes,
I spoil
yes.
that for you every
You
time.
can't every time you lose every time.
Oh, you can
You
count on
have
it.
to say something.
You can count on me Winning by losing every time. I'm going
You
to do
you
it.
you just have to say something like the silence eats you up on the inside. You have to say something.
Well, hell, I wish you'd eat up some of this gut. That's what.
Oh, you getting fat?
Oh, I'm about 20 pounds overweight. I'm 198. I need to be about 180.
Well, that's one thing that all this labor has been doing around here for me. I think I've lost 20 pounds in the last 2 weeks.
Sweating like a Mexican out there working in the
Oh my
hot sun.
goodness. Yeah, it's all water weight too. Coming off in by the gallons. So salty.
That's a spicy burrito.
Oh, come on. You could do better than that. A burrito? What about like a enchilada?
I like burritos better than I do enchilada because you can fry the burrito.
Is a burrito even Mexican, you guys?
No, but I gotta sign off. This has been fun. I fucking
You're
love
out
it.
of here?
Yeah, dude.
Amazing.
Dude, I have to be up. I have to be up in 3 hours. So,
Ah, I get you. I
dude,
understand, man.
I gotta call the dogs off. It's been fun. It's always fun, especially with Sojo on the line.
Too much fun, it sounds like.
I know. I know. I gotta. I have to. Love you guys. It's
All right,
been
man.
great.
Have a good night, brother.
Yep. Signing off.
Love you. We'll
Love
see you.
you. Love you too, Steven, and who else? Uh,
Connoisseur.
Connoisseur. Yeah, definitely. For sure.
And this commercial is brought to you by Ballpark Franks. Remember, they make perfect stocking stuffers.
Delicious. Although I haven't had a ballpark in a while, it's all Nathan's or Hebrew Nationals for me. Is that okay? Does that count?
Oh, yeah. You like corn dogs?
Oh, sure. Meat on a stick, man. It's hard to beat that.
Absolutely.
Simple, good. It's got the bun right there on it.
Well, that's actually corn. I love it when it's wrapped up in corn and deep fried.
Yeah, I mean that's just like, corn tortillas or whatever, but yeah, I prefer corn over flour with that kind of stuff.
Yep, me too.
Definitely 100% with my tacos, all corn tortillas. I can't even tell you the last time I had a flour tortilla.
I get them once in a while, but it's pretty rare.
Yeah.
Flour tends to blow me up more than corn does.
Oh man, if I ate a flour tortilla, my grandma would roll over in her grave. Though I guess the last time I probably had one was like when I went to what's it called, like Chipotle or something, where they make the big tortilla. You don't really have
Okay.
a choice in that.
Not down here, brother, where I'm at. Shit, all the tacos, all of them are all on corn tortillas.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're in the right place. No, for sure. That's what I was telling when I was down there in Brownsville with my buddy. The tacos down there are amazing.
Oh yeah. Well, hell, the people that make them, the people that come up with them. I mean, like I said, this place where I'm at, Donna, Texas, 93% Latino, Hispanic, Mexican, whatever. I'm the only white man in town. I don't have to
It
worry about.
sounds very spicy.
Oh yeah, it's good down here. I even made a joke at the doctor's office. All of them were in there, chiropractors. made a little comment about the black people. Go, you don't see any Maates down here, and they just started laughing their ass off.
Oh yeah.
You know what a Maate is, don't you, Lucas?
I mean, not really. It's a person. I know that.
It's a derogatory term. It's a derogatory term used by Latinos,
Uh
Mexicans
huh.
for black people. They don't. They
Yeah.
instead of calling them a nigger, they call them Maates.
Right. I'm sure I've heard that before, considering what I've, the people I've dealt with and where I've been. But I don't speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish very well, so
Oh, I don't
it's one of
speak
them things
Spanish
where
either.
when you don't use it, you lose it. So yeah, I don't know. No one
Okay.
ever told me that what that meant, but I've it sounds familiar, like I've heard the word before in conversations. So
Well, I threw it out there just to see what the reaction was. The men were laughing, the chicks were laughing.
well, I can tell you that dealing with racism, which isn't it isn't even real, it's just evil, just same as dealing with evil anywhere else. We just give it a name to appease our minds. But anyway, anytime I've dealt with that, with hate over someone's race, it hasn't been in the Midwest in the country like here. It was always in the city, and it was always Mexicans hating me because of I'm half white. It
Oh,
was
right,
never
yeah.
white people hating me because I'm half Mexican. Isn't that weird?
Well, no, actually, that's not weird at all because my mother worked with a woman. She was black and she was a very high yellow. And this woman came out and said, "My people are house niggers. My people were not field niggers." Literally, and there's a lot of racism even within the race based on how dark your or how light your skin is. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, there definitely was out in L.A. I can tell you that they did
But that's
not. But it's not like everybody. I'm just saying the people that were like that that I've experienced were not here. It's not like there was a lot of them or anything. It wasn't all, everybody, but the ones that I have dealt with in my life that I've had to deal with hate like that because of a skin color. It wasn't the white people, man. They always took me in just like I was the same as anybody else. No one ever gave me a hard time about being Mexican around here. But man, you go out to LA and I have been given so much shit about being white. It's unreal. Yeah, you don't take it to heart. It's fine. But
that's right.
now for sure I see it.
Pretty
None of it
close.
matters, right? Now I completely see it. But when you're young and you're a kid and you're all, worried about it and you're trying to make friends and worry about friends and you're in a new place and a place like LA and nobody's like you and
Oh yeah, the people click up. Oh yeah, they have the groups
yep.
absolutely do click up. That becomes very clear very quickly.
Oh boy, and then the girls start liking you, then they really hate you. And I mean, it gets very interesting.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know what racism was until I got into elementary, and then I started hearing people saying things about skin color, things like that, and I didn't even understand. I thought, what is all this? I didn't understand what the problem was because that didn't go on in my household.
Yeah.
I learned that in schools.
Yeah. Well, that hate comes from, it spawns in evil in all different ways. So if it can get to you through the school system, it's going to get you through. I mean, the public school system, it's, I don't have to tell you, there's a lot of evil spread through that. So,
And the interesting thing about it is just to show you how much of the devil is if we go back to the Tower of Babel, and that's when everybody, all races had one language, and we were all together. And that's how it,
hmm
and after God seeing that, he said, look at what they have done. He said, if they can come together, being of one language and one mind, there is nothing that they cannot do. That's why God could use the languages, and I think the languages got put on different races, and that's how we kind of split up. That's a theory of mine.
interesting. So everybody was in this town and everybody spoke the same language, and there was nobody else anywhere else at the time.
Right, because this is after the great flood, Noah's Ark
Right.
land,
Mm-hmm.
the mountains of Ararat. God had commanded them to go out and spread out, which they did not do. They stayed in the same area, from what I understand, for about 700 years, and they were all working together collectively under Nebuchadnezzar, doing evil, not following the commandment of God. And that's why he busted
Okay.
them up. But it was the observation that he made when he said, look at them, they are all of one language, mind, nothing they cannot do. That is a profound statement coming from God about his creation. If we were all on the same sheet of music, we were all speaking the same language, we were all working for the same thing, that God said, literally, there is nothing we could not do.
And did you already say, you might already say, did you say what book that's from?
Oh, let's see. I don't remember which. That has to be in Genesis.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that has to be Genesis.
Well, that's very interesting.
Like I said, that's just my take on how we got the different races split up, how we have different people with different languages, and that's God gave us all those different languages. We didn't. So that's where you can also look at, if He gave us different language, then we can translate and communicate with one. We just have different
So
words for the same thing.
is it ever said what language Adam and Eve spoke?
No, there's absolutely nothing in the Bible that can tell us what language. Absolutely nobody.
I mean, that makes sense considering that that would have been like the first two on the planet, right? I mean, to think that someone would have held on to say something about the language that they spoke, they wouldn't have even known. Would they have even known language? Because they wouldn't have had a different language. They wouldn't have even had a thought about what language was yet, right?
They wouldn't have
There would
known
have
anything
been no
about
other
language.
language. Yeah,
Right
they
up
wouldn't have
at
known it. They would have just spoke whatever, natural sounds they had.
well, wow, that just brought me to an interesting thought right there, Lucas. I believe, based on what I just said in the Bible, that we all had the same language on the planet up until the point that God dispersed us with different languages, which is very interesting. Everybody used to speak the same language.
Yeah, and do we know? Well, we have our earliest language, but do we really know what the earliest language is, or is there some that are extinct?
Well, we know that there are languages that are extinct, but I don't know if they're extinct. If I mean extinct would mean you just. I wouldn't say the word extinct in language. I would say a dead language, but not an extinct language.
Well, I guess the difference would be dead language means that it's still there and you could learn it and get it, but an extinct language would be one that is gone. You could never learn it again because all the teachings of that language would be gone.
Well, then how would you have known that language is a place
Yeah,
of
that's
that
what I'm
God?
saying. So that's comes to the real question of how do we know what the original language was? I don't know. It's just kind of a deep question.
Right. No, I don't have any idea. Or no. I mean, we go back and find drawings, not drawings, but we find languages written, and that we just say, okay, this is the oldest one we found. Is that the oldest
Right.
one that there has ever been? Necessarily, and I don't believe that, because I don't think we
Well, there
used to have
couldn't
to
be.
write things down.
Yeah,
We just
exactly. There was a
talk.
lot of language before writing. There was communication before writing, surely.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, the first thing we learn how to do is
It would, even if nonverbal, it would have been. But I mean, this is that all goes back to what about, are we talking, what about like like caveman times where the languages were very Neanderthal or simple language?
I'm kind of hung out on Neanderthals being human because, of course, I don't believe in mankind evolving. I believe we are the original line as physical outside of our ailments and ill health that were any different DNA level Eve were. When you find the different skulls and these people, they may have been created by God, but they are not like we are and created in God's image. There was no evolution of men. I mean, we know that because there's no
Yeah, not that
evolution.
they evolved from something, but if we're just talking about, a group of people who didn't communicate verbally or something, I mean, this is all very interesting topics because we're talking about now where science intersects with faith and understanding of, you know, whether you because science can only tell you so much. I mean, there's only so much science can find. And then at the same time, though, you got to kind of let go with the Bible too. There's only so much the Bible can give you, which is truly the knowledge other than within yourself that you can have of the past like that, because it's one of the oldest dated written
Right.
texts over a long period of time. Anyway, over that amount of time, there may have been some other books that were written in that time, but none that span the time span. So it's a good reference for what people did in those times and how they spoke the languages and the people. But there was so much before that. That is, anyway, it's just something I don't know that we can ever really truly know, but it's interesting to talk about, is all.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't deny at all about evolution. Outside of mankind, the men being created in God's image, no evolution there. But other things, yes, I absolutely believe in evolution. Not that you go from one thing. I guess I'm more of adaptation. I mean,
Yeah,
some
that's
things
right.
don't
I mean,
change.
let's
It's
be
more
honest, though, Joe.
adaptation.
If evolution, where you change species, was real, there would be a species change happening. It would be happening. Even if it was slow over time, you can't have, let's just say the one that people talk about a lot, which is what? Apes turning into people, right? Well, would you not still have apes turning into people? Why did that evolution then stop? That one ape turned into a human and then created the whole human species from there, but yet some apes didn't. I mean, it just makes no sense. There's no reasoning to that they would not be continuing to happen with all different species. But adaptation is more normal, which is evolution. I mean, species do evolve to survive, but that's not evolving into another species.
Right. I mean, we can
I
look at
don't see species
adaptation.
evolving into another species outside of natural, like butterfly, a caterpillar becoming a butterfly or something like that.
Right. No, I'm in complete agreement with that. They actually did an experiment on a certain type of fly. I think they did this in maybe, and they were actually document some of the evolutionary changes in these flies because they reproduce so quickly. They were able to get a sense of evolution happening in insects. That's actually documented.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to do it
And
in
they
something that reproduces incredibly fast and has a very short lifespan.
and when we're talking about evolution, they become another species, or they just grew to adapt to their environment.
I would have to go back and read that article again.
Yeah,
It's been a very long since I read
interesting
that.
stuff. And I will say, through God, all things are possible. So it's not like I'm saying that couldn't happen, but I just when it comes to the theory of evolution is how man was created, it's one of them things where I'd have to see it. It would be occurring still. We would be, and wouldn't we be evolving to the next thing then? Even if we're talking about over thousands of years, we would still be seeing that happen in real time.
Well, the catch for that science uses is this type of evolution takes hundreds of millions of years, and we are simply
Hundreds of
not.
millions of years.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They throw out a time frame there that's so protracted that you could never disprove them, and they always have their finger in the kitty from that aspect.
Gotcha. So we went from ape to human, and then human has been here for now how long? Do they even have documentation on how long human has been here? But yet we haven't evolved to the next species from humans, so that's very interesting. So,
Well, I know the oldest pieces that we find of stone tools is called Clovis. And Clovis men lived about 40,000 years ago. Now, recently, they found something that was just a little bit older, but I really don't find anything scientifically that says man's been around this planet for more than 50 or 60,000 years. I may be wrong on that,
okay,
but we don't go back.
gotcha.
We see, so from an evolutionary standpoint, hundreds of million
So,
years, you only go back 100,000 years. That's nothing. It's a drop in the evolutionary bucket.
right. So then is that saying that animals and plants were here hundreds of thousands of years before people?
Well, if you go back and read the design of the Earth and how, I mean, the dry land had to come up first. So yes, and then that would have been populated by plants and animals and things of that nature. So yes, the animals, the trees, nature preceded man. Nature preceded the creation of
Right.
Adam,
Well, and I
according to
obviously I agree
Scripture.
with that. No, I agree with that. I'm just saying hundreds of thousands of years though. How do you get the knowledge of evolution over hundreds of thousands of years if man wasn't even here for hundreds of thousands of years?
Well, they have models. They have their own and
Gotcha.
scales and
Yeah, they're just
structures.
guessing.
But
I understand.
they set it up. Yeah, they set
Educated
all that
guessing. I mean,
stuff
it's
up.
I get it's educated. These guys are not dumb. It's an educated guess, but there is no way to know for sure. So it's an educated guess. All right. Well, I can accept that. Nothing wrong with that.
And we'll hear this a lot too, Lucas. So many that based on the scripture where God says is explaining his understanding of time to us, and he says, to me, a day is 1,000 years, 1,000 years a day unto the. And then they transpose that to the book of Genesis, and they go day one, day two, day three, day four, day seven, and they automatically assume that is 1,000 year period. It does not tell you how long those days were. Well, it says, God's already said, the time is irrelevant to me. That was just a metaphor, a reference. So it could have taken 7 billion years for God to do that, but people will insist it only took 6,000 years.
I see. As a connoisseur, you're absolutely hilarious, man. Absolutely hilarious. Connoisseur, listen to this. Oh, yeah, it says a lot of stuff to divide people. That's why Christians are so prone and comfortable with arguing with each other. And literally, 2 comments before, there's an evolution. Actually, I think he said that's not evolution. That's metamorphosis when it comes to moths and butterflies. It's like no self reflection whatsoever, connoisseur, but amazing. Blaming Christians for the exact thing that you're in here doing, man. Wild.
Well, I
The
understand what
problem and the
metamorphosis.
solution are both within you. Yeah, about metamorphosis, right?
Yeah, I know what metamorphosis is. That's not what I was. That's a
No,
sub
I think he's
aspect
talking
of
to me about the butterfly thing because I
uh,
made the example of the caterpillar changing to a butterfly being an example of evolution, but apparently connoisseur kindly had to come and argue with me about that.
well, I mean, Lucas, would you say that once we drop the old spirit and we have the metamorphosis of dropping ourselves, state, and accepting Jesus Christ, now we have the kingdom of God within us? Is that not a metamorphosis?
Well, I guess you would have to give me the definition of metamorphosis. I'm sorry, Sojo. Just like evolution, I'm not smart enough to know the exact definition and I'll get it wrong. And
Well,
I don't want to
okay. It's
argue. So
no. It's simple enough. We started out as
I don't want to be one of these
separate.
Christians who just argues, you know?
Okay, well, you can do it with me. Anyway, we start out separated from God for one thing, and God accepting Lord Jesus Christ as your Savior, getting the kingdom, then generates a metamorphosis within us. We're not where the old man is dead. The new man lives with the Spirit. That
I
is,
mean, I can
you know,
agree with
that's
all of
that's
that
a, that's a
if that
metamorphosis
is the
right there.
definition of metamorphosis. If that's the case, then yeah, obviously, I agree with
Oh
all of
yeah,
that.
oh yeah. That's yes. My definition, my practical application of the word metamorphosis fits fully and completely and succinctly into what I just said. And if you want to argue that, you're picking what I call the fly shit out of the pepper.
Yeah.
Come on and get you some.
Nope, that's amazing, Sojo. I love it. I love all of it.
I mean, it's like the Bible says, behold, the old has passed away. We are a new creation in Christ. That's if that's not a metamorphosis, I don't know what the fuck a metamorphosis is in connoisseurs.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I can tell you this, connoisseur, that when it comes to science, over and over again, science is proving themselves wrong. Over and over again. Something that a group of scientists or a really smart person has thought to be true for hundreds of years, all of a sudden, someone a little smarter comes along and proves that they were absolutely wrong the whole time. So, if you're talking about why I put my faith into Sky Daddy instead of people, because people have proven to be wrong over and over again. But the Father has never left me. He's always been there. And as soon as I came back to him and saw it, he was right there waiting for me.
Right
You
now,
just don't
me,
have it, so you don't see it. But I can tell you that's why I don't trust humans. They're wrong, man.
well, I
Over and
like
over.
science. I do like science because many aspects of actually confirm lots of things that are already in Scripture. And they did so without the intent. For example, the Bible says that in Genesis that the earth was covered in water, literally planet Earth, water. Here recently, scientists have come into an agreement that yes, at some point in the development of this planet, at some point this entire globe was covered in water. Confirmation that was written by God because Genesis is regarded to have been written by Moses, and that was written 2,300 years ago. Long, that's not something a man would have thought of. God had to tell Moses that, yes, this place was completely covered in water. Lo and behold, 2,300 later, science has come into what God had said.
Nice. That's amazing. It's only a matter of time. Doof! Oh, man. Labola was asking about you, man. Could have come in and talked to him.
Here's an interesting thing about science. This is really fun. It goes exactly to what you're saying about man and their understanding. Have you heard of plate tectonics? That is where continents move up and down and push against
Yeah.
each other. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Now that at about the beginning of the 20th century, the experts in the field, the geologists, had no concept of that at all. And there was actually a guy. He was a meteorologist, and he suggested the theory of and the continents moving. They laughed his ass. This is what you're talking. Go stick to. Lo and behold, plate tectonics were proven to be scientific fact, and the man who told them that's fact.
And so
The experts
I guess it
were
wouldn't
wrong.
be it also wouldn't be hard to, see that the Earth could have been a one solid landmass, and because of the plate tectonics and splitting up and the moving of the land masses and the changing of the waters created the different continents.
Well, yeah, that's funny right there because I, what you're talking about now is Pangea, which is
Right, right.
we don't know. This is where we could go back to what I was saying earlier, assuming that was a 1,000 year period for each day. We don't know that. I mean,
Yeah.
Pangea could have been one solid piece, and it could have taken 100 million years, a billion years to split up. It doesn't matter
Hmm.
because to God it was timeless. So see, that's why I don't get too twisted up
Absolutely.
about stuff like that. Because Pangea, look at it, push that stuff back together. It fits like a puzzle, brother. It goes
Yeah. Yeah.
together. It's undeniable.
Yeah. And I mean, but if you think about that and then you start putting together when people start asking questions like, well, with all the continents all over the place, how could all of these people have been working together, and like we're talking about where there was just like one big civilization, right? There wasn't multiple. Think about how that would have been reasonable if it was one continent.
Well, it's not
If
that
it
it
was
was
just
one. Well, I don't know. No, no, no. Now, see, we're out. We're now where you're at right now, Lucas, is
uh-huh.
past. We're already past the creation. Pangea has already because the world was drowned, and then Noah, his wife, and his three sons, Ham, Shem, and Japheth, and their wives, they landed in what is uh, right now northern the Ararat Mountains over in Turkey, and the continents were established at that point. So you got
Okay, at
Pangea
that
mixed
point,
up.
gotcha. So
You
at
got them
that
out of
point,
order.
the continents were for sure already there.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, nice.
And we know the continents are still shifting right now. That's how you get the mountains.
Yeah, of
The, con-
course.
the continents
I,
push up
I,
against each other and drive them up in the air.
yeah, no, I understand. And if that's the case, that's the case. But if it's not, if it was one continent, it would just make a lot more sense why there would have been one big civilization. And then as those continents split apart and separated, it would have changed civilizations. They would have went to their areas where they stayed, on their continents as these giant splits started happening. And I don't know, with all the craziness that happened in the past, there could have been a point in time where that happened much quicker. And it doesn't necessarily mean that they were not like close, like not necessarily like all completely touching, but like it would have been a river between two continents, and then that river slowly started separating, and then all of a sudden you got an ocean between two continents. You know what I mean? So
Right. Well, that's why we go back to these boundaries were already established because God set the boundaries for the oceans. He said you go this far and you go no. So the continents were already had been spread out before the advent of the Great Flood. Where were people living as those continents? I don't know that people were. I don't know if people were living on Pangea before or after. I don't know how they could survive that if they had been split up. I'd have to rethink that.
I mean, this is all just interesting stuff to think about. It's nothing to think about too deeply because it doesn't even matter, right? It's not like it's like this big deal that we need to decipher all this and understand, but it's just interesting to think about, is all, and that's why I like talking about this stuff.
Oh well, sure. Sometimes like we like I had the revelation through this conference about I had not really realized before that event of the Tower of Babel that everybody on the planet was speaking the same language.
Mm-hmm.
That was there all the time. It was right in front. And I never even saw that until I went, oh wow, that came right in my head. We all spoke the same language at one time. And I believe that to be a true revelation of the Holy Spirit, confirmation from God that I am correct in that assessment. It happens that quick sometimes. It says it's like a diamond it's like a diamond in your, it just explodes and you see it. And Lucas, I didn't even read the Bible in.
Nice. So, connoisseur, that's interesting. So, connoisseur thinks that the words of man led me to my God, because it's not his God; he has his own God. But, um, so then why didn't the words of man do it for 45 years, connoisseur? If the words of man lead you to God, then why did I spend 45 years without him? Because the words of man were telling me the whole time. That never changed. So, connoisseur, what changed that allowed me to know the truth?
God reveals himself to different
Connoisseur
people.
thinks that I picked up the Bible and found God, or he thinks that someone told me God's real, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, God's real. That's not how it works, connoisseur. That's why you don't have it, because if you're waiting for that to happen, that's not going to happen. That's not how it works.
Well,
God changes your heart, brother, and then he shows you the truth, but you have to allow it to come in. And no man can do that. No, there's no man that's going to do that for you. Only God does that, buddy.
right, and God may
My
not.
God.
Some people think that God automatically reveals to you at a very young age, and I came to the conclusion that God will reveal him unto you when he is ready to, one of God's chosen.
Yeah.
Will
Well,
reveal himself to all
I
men.
think it's deeper than that. I think he's ready to reveal himself all the time, Sojo, and we're just not ready to accept it. I believe it's us, not him.
Right, right. Well, what I'm saying is we get to the point where it becomes so self-evident that it grinds on it. That
Ah,
Holy
I
Spirit
see.
working
I
in
got you.
us, and you can't you get to the point where you can't deny it anymore. It's like that back pain, or it's like that pain in your body that you get. You get one like that in your spirit, and it gets to be so powerful you can't ignore it anyway. And the only cure is to accept it.
Well, that is exactly how it happened, except it wasn't feeling like something that was um like I was trying to search for God, but that emptiness. There was this emptiness and this uh, you know, uncertainty of it.
Right.
And
Oh,
it didn't come
that's
like slowly over time. It was like a click. It was like
oh
when God revealed it to me, there was no denying after that. That was the truth. It's done, it's over with. There was nothing else to be said about it. When it happened, it was like a change. And that's why when I tell people God can change your heart in the twinkling of an eye, he did that for me. I
oh
went
yeah.
from not knowing anything at all, completely confused, to having a very deep understanding. And that's through God giving me the ability to have that. And then just keep work. Once you see that and he gives you that, then you're like, okay, now I know if I give it to him, he's going to reveal everything that I need. And then if you don't think that you need more than what he's ready to give you, you'll have everything, man. That's simple.
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh yeah. And that's the customization of the shared Holy Spirit that we have, that God formed how you and people. For other people, it takes them. I don't know. God, he's got a custom plan for you. He's got a custom.
Yeah, connoisseur, I said that because you said it, dude. Are you crazy? You said that, so I was just repeating what you said. You act like, oh, he thinks he has his own God. I was making fun of you. You didn't get that? I guess he didn't get that. Really? Okay, so connoisseur, if that's true, then how did the Indians, who never had anybody telling them about God, how did they know that there was a higher power beyond them? How did Indians who had no contact with, how did the original Indians have knowledge of a God? Whether you can say it's not the same God as whatever, blah, blah, blah. But how did the Indians know about God when no other man had ever came? Certainly no Christian man had come to tell them about a Christian God, right? But Indians still knew without anybody else. This is how you know God's real. Actually, what Connoisseur is saying is proving God. He thinks he's doing something here, but he's actually doing the complete opposite. Indians, Native Americans, I guess it's Native Americans, Native people, before religious people would come, they still knew about a God. Now, how did they know about a God inside of them without anybody telling them, connoisseur? It's because
Well,
that
that's
comes from within. It doesn't come from a man. It comes from within. They may have had trouble understanding it, but they worshiped it. They did everything just like God. It's natural. It's a natural thing. They knew that there was something more. It's just difficult to understand, you guys. That's why I don't just run off to church and listen to what people are saying and just fall into whatever, man. Search for the truth within. That's where it's at.
really for connoisseur. That's like a first grade question. Hey, you should
Yeah.
know. He's read scripture. He knows already that the God writes His laws on the hearts and minds of men. Wherever you are, whether you lived in the day of Jesus, whether you lived among the Israelites, no matter where you were, He wrote His laws on, and that's how they will be judged. We
Yep.
already know that. That's like some first grade
It's
stuff.
fine. It's just again, I'm just anytime he wants to tell me how the natives knew of gods before they were told about it, he can let me know, and then
Well,
I'll know.
if he doesn't know that, he should already know that. He should already know that.
And I think that that's one of the most amazing, beautiful things about that is that God was there even before people even knew about it. Even
Right,
before people
because
understood or anything, he was already there working with them.
holy cow, God walks with Adam in the garden, the first man. We already got this covered. Oh my God. It's like we got to get him out of poopy diapers and get him on some
Yeah.
solid food.
But it truly is one of the most beautiful things when I talk about that. I think it's amazing, man, that they had that ability to understand there was something more than themselves and that they were worshiping it or, doing whatever they did, however they worship or whatnot. But I just think it's amazing, man, just to see that that knowledge was in these people, ancient peoples so long ago. I mean, it goes beyond that. I mean, think about like like the Egyptians and the Aztecs and you know what I'm saying? Like there's so many civilizations that can date back to before we had, this deep Christian knowledge, right? That there was something more to them. So
Right, and I don't think men would have come up with the idea of God on their own, even if there, let's just say, there was never any God. I don't think that's an idea that men would have come up on their own with any in the first.
yeah, I mean it really is hard to wrap your mind around what somebody who had no concept of anything like the first man on the planet would have thought.
Right,
Very interesting.
but how could you? I mean, if you had no concept of God, you would have not created other gods, and that's the whole thing about
They just made it
Christian.
up. Right. The
Right,
native
yeah, that,
all the native tribes, every single one just made it up, man, for no reason. To make it more difficult. They suffered and they sacrificed and they did without because they made it up with zero knowledge. No, it is knowledge. You just don't have it, connoisseur, because you and your father Satan are one. But others have it. And you could have it too if you just let go, man.
have we ever established that connoisseur said that Jesus Christ is the Son, that he accepted him? I mean, has
Oh
he
no,
established
no, no.
himself
He
as
just said he has no. Connoisseur just said there is no God.
oh, connoisseur's an atheist? Okay, well, we
Yeah,
can't
something
explain.
like that. I don't know. He I don't know. I don't know what he is. I don't, he talks in
Sounds
a
like
different way about stuff differently sometimes, so I'm not sure what he is, but he definitely said he doesn't have a God.
well, then Lucas, he already scripture that
And
people that
connoisseur,
are
you're wrong about that too. All religious witness testimony is based in emotional actions. Wrong again. That's exactly the opposite. You're right. If it is based in emotional actions, then it is fake, connoisseur. I will agree with that. Any religious witnessing that is based in emotion is fake. It's all fake. None of that's real. It wouldn't come from
okay.
emotion. You
Well,
may get
okay.
emotional when you see the truth, but it doesn't come from emotion. It's different, man.
Well, well, Lucas, we cannot communicate with spiritual things because he does not have the he does not understand. He's color blindness right now. We live in a
Yeah.
world You cannot explain
Ace.
color to somebody that was born, and that's
No,
what
I
we've got
agree,
with
and that's why
color. You
that's
can't
why we
help it.
wish them well. That's right. That's
You
why we
can't
just
help it.
say, "Hey, forgive them, Father. They know not what they do. There is none
Oh,
as blind as those that will not see, and there's nothing that we can do. Go
well,
with God. We
actually,
love you."
Lucas, he does know God because I've always said that we've just established through this conversation that God reveals every planet. An atheist is somebody who says they don't believe in God when the actuality of it is an atheist is somebody who has seen God, been exposed to him, and rejects. That's blasphemy. That's the eternal separation. That is the unforgivable sin. And he'll be in eternal damnation. And it will be at his.
Well, I and beyond that, he's in hell right now, man.
Oh, he's not in
He
hell
doesn't
yet,
even
but
know it.
he's going to be in a hell. He has not even hit. Not yet. But
Ace, talk to us, brother. What are you doing, man? Where you been, Ace? We got all kinds of people in here asking about you.
Not much, man.
I told
Hope
everybody you were
everyone's doing all
dead,
right.
but I guess I was wrong.
No, I'm still
are
kicking.
you are you still in the kitchen cooking and not working, Ace?
Yeah,
That's a yes.
currently.
Okay, that's a yes or no question.
Cooking
You
in
are
the kitchen
consistent.
is working, Sojo. He's working his butt off in there.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, I made
Well,
some
just
rice
ask my old lady. She
flour.
knows working in the kitchen's work. She's still in there right now.
Oh yeah, it can take hours. Cooking can
She's
take
gonna make
hours.
me a
But
quick sandwich real quick.
I was listening to what you were saying about
Said
Indians,
nope.
and
Yeah. Well,
I was
Ace,
just
you've been
listening.
here. I mean, you're just coming in, so it's all you. You have the floor.
Thank you, Lucas, for allowing me to have the floor real quick. The thing is about the Indian tribes is that there was hundreds, if not thousands, of different tribes. Even in America, when the colonies were being made, there was over 500 tribes in America. Every single one had their form of belief in religion. If we go back to Rome, when it was established, believed in Christianity, believed in Zeus, believed in what was it? What's her name? Trying
Oh,
to
Zeus,
remember her
that's
name.
mythology.
Yeah, mythology. The Egyptians believed in pharaohs. So the thing is that these countries and these territories throughout history have believed in their own way, either to benefit for economic reasons, political reasoning, or for whatever reasoning, or just by feelings, like you said. And it is true. Throughout history, things change through the course of how things go.
except
Yeah,
God, because
they'll definitely
Yeah, except God.
manipulate.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll
right.
definitely manipulate that. Once they have that knowledge, then evil people will manipulate that knowledge to use it for those things, like what you were talking about politically, or for money or power or whatever.
Sure, that's the best. That's the best trick that the devil ever played on people. Getting them to walk away from God, thinking they are their own gods and that there are other gods. And they know, and those people had the same knowledge of the monotheistic God from the beginning. That's what we've always been taught. This goes back to the Garden of Eden. So everything after that, the historical references, they all rejected God and followed their own gods. And that always leads you to utter destruction. So I'm going to cut off your history lesson right there. Thanks for playing. Come back
Uh,
tomorrow. I love you, Ace.
Love Surge, man. Thank you for letting me drop in and say hi to everyone.
So you
But
got anything new? What's shaking in your Ace? What's different? What's going on?
uh, the
There's Mark.
office is going to be extended for another week. So that sucks. It was supposed to be done this Friday, and now they're saying it's going to be extended another week. So is going to be held out.
Unfortunately, connoisseur, the truth is not hate, man. The truth is love. And see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, you don't even know love. You think that telling you the truth is hating you, but it's not.
Well, Lucas,
It's
you can
saving
always.
you.
Well, Lucas, this is what I always like to. Okay, let's.
And telling you that you're one with your father Satan, you think that's mean? So John's mean in the Bible? That's directly from the Bible, connoisseur. And so if you think it's mean, it's just like I said, that's all inside of you, man. It's not mean
This
at
is
all.
this
If
is
there's,
the
it couldn't. It's the one thing that could help you, man.
atheists do all this time with Christian apostles, believing, love them,
You're
meet
only
them
worried
wherever
about earthly
they are.
possessions, connoisseur. Your family, your wife. You're only worried about things of the earth.
I
None of that
guarantee you,
matters, man.
if this boy is laying there right, that's generally when a man finds God.
Yep. Oh yeah. It's okay. You'll
I can
see.
believe I can believe in God. I mean, Rome is only 4,000 years ago. I mean, we're not too far off from Rome. Human civilization has evolved, and I've estimated it. We are about 600 to 650 years advanced of our time. We are way
Oh.
too advanced.
According to what? What's the metric on?
Well, this is what I've added up throughout history, where I've added up through reading history and studying into the wars, the history of Rome, for example. Rome discovered and developed new technology, medications,
Toilets.
weapons, tools. They were the first to
Plumbing.
invent the door. So the reason
Didn't
why
they
we have
invent
doors
plumbing
is because
too?
Rome invented it.
Didn't Rome invent plumbing too?
Invent what?
Plumbing, weren't they? Or was that maybe that was before them?
They they
Like
were the
toilets,
ones
like
that
with water, running water toilets.
no they made a form of it, but it wasn't like true toilets. It was a system,
Yeah,
a
it would have been
gravity
obviously
system.
like the rudimentary, like the original system. Yeah, no, you're that's what I'm talking about, Ace.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they were the ones that worked on that. Yes, they were the
Yeah.
ones that worked on the on all the water gravity systems.
Our expansion. Yeah, plumbing's all about gravity. We know that.
Yeah,
But
Rome
anyway,
invented the.
but
Sorry, you go.
anyway, Ace. But anyway, Ace. As far as the 650 years go, I mean, if you go back, let's go back to the Industrial Revolution in the West. Since then, we've had the Industrial Revolution, and now we are in the technological revolution. We have come more in the last 120 years than all of humanity in throughout its history. Where we have come, we are having literally what the Bible speaks of, an explosion of knowledge. We are going so fast right now, it is balls to the wall, and we're not slowing down at all. It just keeps going faster and faster. That's what all these AI are about. We're moving on, brother. We're going so fast, we're literally out, and we don't even know. Well, we're going to give birth to.
Oh yeah. Well, for example, the Revolutionary War, there was hand grenades. There was a
Oh,
form of hand grenades in the revolution.
oh yeah, yeah, we got that. But I mean, those are just little bitty. Those are little bitty baby steps. We're not doing baby steps anymore. We're welcome to the Jolly Green Giant. We are trucking across the valley. Not baby steps. Take you.
I think what you're trying to reference to is the new plasma weapons and laser weapons due to the technological advances that the world has now. The world
I'm not.
is now.
I'm not about weapons. I'm talking about every aspect: engineering, science, mathematics. Oh my God, man, we go into outer space. We can see we can see down to the subatomic level. We can splice DNA. We can do. We are into the point of being able to test tube babies. We're what is it? They call it where you mate electronics and things into your body. What do they call where you combine human flesh with technology, like the $6 million man, bionic arm, bionic ears, eyeball. I mean, we're all yeah, yeah, like a cyborg, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we did the Jarvik heart. That was 40 years ago. We put an artificial heart in somebody. It just goes up from there. We already have systems designed now that can actually hook into your spine and re-stimulate your legs and arms to move again. Right. That can do these things. I mean, but I get what you're saying. What I'm saying is you're back there, you're back down there on the little kitty and the little kitty cars. I'm up here on the shockwave roller coaster looking down at that shit. Welcome to the next level.
What, Lucas? You cut out right there. Oh, we're doing all right. Had some, yeah, we had to tear some things down, some raised beds and basic things like that. Just tiny, tiny details. Uh, just normal wear and tear, and it's just been raining. Oh well, we got rain. That was it.
If you would be a little Lucas, your skills at being subversive suck because you give it like a little fucking. I will never take you with. I will never take you with me to extract information. I won't. Really? One of the facts. All right. Yep. Oh, that's going to smell wonderful tonight. Don't don't let her in the kitchen without a couple. Yeah, don't let her into the kitchen without a couple of small fire extinguishers strapped to her arm.
Oh yeah. Well, take care, Lucas and Sergio. All right, has to take care of you too. I'm happy I got to drop by and say some things. This was great. All right. I'm busy. I'm busy trying to get all this set up. Well, no, it's late where I am. It's 12 o'clock. And this is where, huh?
We're all in the Central Standard Time zone with you.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, 12 o'clock, everyone's starting to die down. If I stay out too long, And plus, like I said, I'm in an area of cockroaches, but you can say hi to this little guy right here, and I'm trying to make sure no one catches on. Wait until I can get that space in. It's a living and workspace. It's both. Yeah, well, we're getting it set up, and when it gets here, because it's been extended 2 weeks longer than what it should be, and it'll be here. It's used. It's like 1980s. Yeah, because I can't. Yeah, it's family and friends related. They decided that they saw the price of everything, and they said we'll just ship you one that we're not using. It's old, broken, but you can fix it up. So I'll fix it up. Yeah. Now I'm glad. Yeah. Yes, sir. It was supposed to come in this Friday, but it got extended, so I'm gonna have to wait until Wednesday. Yes. Yes, sir. Now everything's gonna. It's gonna be an RV, but it's also gonna have the potential of an office and or studio. So it's gonna have kind of both. If I work on it right, if I can kind of just maintenance it right, it should work. Yeah, we're gonna have we have a designated zone for it right now, so we're gonna drop it, leave it temporarily. Once I have a property set up, I'll ship it out to that property. We got we got electric. We got an electric box set up for it, a breaker box for it, but we don't have any water lines for it. We're working on the water lines. Oh yeah, it'll take about a day or two, and then it'll be set up. A what? Yeah, we have a water hose that leads out to a part of the property, and we're going to extend a line from it, and that's how we're going to get the water to. We're going to take from the line. Yeah, waste ain't that bad. We have a septic system nearby. It's only a couple yards out, and I'll just have to dump it every so many weeks. Huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to empty it into the septic. No, because if winter kicks in, it'll freeze that line, so I have to manually do it every so many weeks. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, you don't want that stuff up. I know better than that. Oh hell yeah, I shit in a plastic bag. Yeah, I just take a dump in the trash bag, tie it off, and I go throw it away somewhere when I'm driving around town in the city dump. No, no, I put it in a container. It says City of Donna. I throw it away. I throw it away. I save it and I freeze it, and it's like Joe Dirt. And I tell people it's a meteorite.
Yeah, we've been planning it. We've been still working on it and still trying to get it done. It's all about timing, getting it done.
Well, you got to get it there first. I'd say that's number one. Then
Yeah.
once it's there, then you can get after it.
Yeah, brother. I mean,
The
here's the
reason why
thing.
they
When you go, Ace, when you go into your trailer, you just go back into the house where it's all heated and warm, and you go in there a couple of times a week and take yourself a hot shower when it's cold. When you're down in your trailer during the wintertime, you're going to have a refrigerator. The water that you're going to need inside, you don't even need the damn sink. I don't need the fucking sink. You don't need the water. You just need water to drink.
I mean, that's
Russ,
true.
That
You
way,
you
don't
you,
kind of
have
need
you don't you don't have to have it, but I mean, if you're living in it, it does make it a little more convenient.
well, if you're a pussy,
Uh, Water, running water in your house to do a dish or to take a piss.
you don't have to. I piss in a jug. Pour it out just like I did in my truck driving days. I don't even hook my hose up. When I got a gallon, I walk
Man,
outside. I pour it down into the septic. I'm not going to pay these people $150 a month. Do that. I'm a cheap bag like you,
oh, I see, I
broke.
see, I see. Now I get it. Oh, well, yeah. Then all of this makes sense now. See, I was wondering at first, but now it makes
No.
perfect sense. It's
Oh
monetary.
yeah.
Okay, I get it. No, now I get
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh yeah. They should. That was the only black mark against this place was the water. And I said, you know what? I got myself a gym membership to Planet Fitness. Pop in there, a little workout a couple of times a week, catch my shower. I'm good. And then I just take the bags when I'm running into town. I drive by an open dumpster, pop out the back of my truck, throw them away real quick before anybody's looking, and I'm done on down. I'm down the. I don't have to pay for trash or water. Hell, I save myself probably about $200 a month. Oh yeah, the advantages of adapting to living a life on a big rig for 3 years, and then the advantages of adapting to living in life in prison for 2 years. I'm adaptable. I'm flexible. I do what I need to do. I'm not nasty. I brush my teeth. I wash my ass. I'm saying. I just figured. I know. I've got my system down. I mean, when I go out to brush my teeth, for example, I just step outside. I've got 4 ounces of water in a little bottle, maybe five. I come out, I get my mouth wet, I brush my teeth, take another little swig, spit it out, brush, rinse, and I'm done. I used 4 ounces of water to brush my teeth. I used to go in, I turn the damn sink on, blasting the shit out of it for 2, 3 minutes while I'm brushing my teeth. I'm just wasting water. I don't need the water running while I'm brushing my teeth. You mean yeah, you start seeing where you waste it. Then all the dishes that I use paper plates. Number two, I eat out all of the time. When I get my little shed set up, I'll get another refrigerator like I told you. I'll start putting some meat in there, and then I'll start grilling out like ham steaks and sausages and things like that. That's not really what you want to cook inside a trailer that's 63 square feet. It generates a lot of grease, a lot of smoke, a lot of smells, and it's just I don't have to do it, man. I could, that's my adaptation of why I eat pretty much once a day, and then I'll have like some oatmeal cookies or some bran or something like that. I got my
I gotta head
system
out
down.
right.
All right, Ace. God bless you,
Take care,
brother.
Ichi. Thank you for
Have a good night.
thank you.
Acid
Thank
was
you for letting
asking
me
about
know.
you.
Yeah, the water.
It's fine.
Yeah, yeah, the water will be a
Okay.
problem for you, Ace. It's going to be a big problem for you because I know how damn cold.
Yeah.
So, and you're good there. You're going to be great from April until October. But when it gets cold, you just empty out everything in your system there, and then bounce your little butt back into the house, and you crap in a bag and throw it away. Hell, you're on property. Just throw it in a bag and get yourself a burn barrel. Burn that shit.
No, Sojo, stop teaching people to poop in a bag.
You can burn it. I mean, burning extra is common. Did
You
you know?
can.
Oh,
You can
absolutely.
definitely burn it.
They burn camel dung in the Bible as a fuel source.
Absolutely amazing.
There was I forget what the story was in the Bible, but this man had to lay on his side for a year, and he could only use his own feces. But then I think he negotiated with God, and God let him use camel dung. I'd have to go back and look at that story, but that's the gist of it. It's amazing what you can read in the Bible. I guarantee the Holy Spirit would never reveal that to you.
About laying in poop?
No, I forget what the guy's name was. He was a prophet, minor prophet, and God was going to have him lay on his side for like a year or something like that. And God told him he could only use his legs to cook with. And then he negotiated with God, and God let him use some camel dung. I'd have to go back and read, but it's absolutely a
Good.
true story. I don't make
Good
stuff up.
golly. No, I believe you. I'm not denying it. I'd like to know where it's at.
All right, well, that's one of those things that you're not going to get from the Holy Spirit. That's why I tell you, read that book. Hang on, let me look that up, by the way.
Huh? Connoisseur, you said it yourself, man. You faked it. Trying isn't faking it. That's what you did. You faked it, Connoisseur, the whole time. You never had it. Just like you're fake here.
Here we go, Lucas. Okay. The Bible account of cooking with feces
Keep telling us how good you are, though.
is found in Ezekiel 9 through 15. God commanded Ezekiel to bake bread over a fire made of human excrement as a dramatic. This symbolized scarcity, shame, and ritual defilement would face during their exile in foreign land. Or Ezekiel was poor because you have to understand Jews took it over. That would have been my
Oh, Steven said
wow,
Ezekiel. He
man.
already told us.
Okay.
Nice, Steven.
Okay. Well, there we go. Stephen is of
And
some use. Thank you.
yep, nice. And then he said, and Isaiah ran around naked preaching.
Letting it all hang out.
Amazing. God is good even if you're naked. You don't need clothes for that.
Or was in the Garden of Eden. It's going to be one big nudist camp.
I know you're into those nudist camps, Sojo.
I keep doing that. That's a subliminal seed. I like.
You keep trying to draw us into one.
It's my mind game. I love doing it.
Yeah. All right. I get it, man. Sometimes you just want to see dudes naked, you know?
Man, if you want to see naked dudes, go to prison. Lots of naked dudes there.
That's going to be a hard no for me, man. I'll pass on that one. I'd spent enough time in prison just visiting. I mean, you know, I told you my brother being in there for 20 years. I definitely spent plenty of time in prison. I don't need to go be on the other side. It's bad in the visiting room with, you know, all the people and trying to do food visits and people getting caught in there trying to slip drugs to each other in the bathroom and stuff. Is wild. We saw a lot of stuff in that place. We watched him go. We started a level 5. He was at a level 5 penitentiary, and so no contact whatsoever. We had to like sit there. He couldn't get up and go to any machines. He'd have to pick out what he wanted, and we'd have to go buy it and stuff like that. Then it went down to level 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, or whatever. And then they allowed food visits there, and that's when we started bringing him food visits and barbecue and doing all that. And then we could get up, he could walk around there and go to the machines and do his own stuff there. So he slowly, you know, got down to there, but then that was it. He never went to a 1 or whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever
Texas
that
is
is.
like that. Well, yeah, they I don't know what state he was in. Texas has
Missouri.
different levels. Okay, yeah, they have different levels of custody in Texas, and it's a lot of it just depends on which prison you're at and what they'll let you do. They're all individually run. I finally got down to a private prison where my people could come in, we could sit down and touch. I could hug somebody. I could walk around and go, like you said, go to the food machine. They never allowed you to bring any food in, but you could get up. You had more flexibility, and you're always strip searched. Always, when you go in, strip search. When you come out, strip search.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was. And then they searched us, you know, we had to go through metal detector and they searched all the food really good. They didn't really, you know, they just made sure, told us that we had to empty our pockets or whatever, but definitely people were sneaking stuff in there. I mean, like I said, we were there one time when we had to wait because they were busting. Some gal tried to trade some pills out in the bathroom or something like that to her old man, and they were getting caught, and it was a big old deal. They were shutting down the prison. I mean, it was serious. Then they were like, you know, real strict about what was going on. You know, obviously every time something happens, then they become like super paranoid and strict. So then it's like every rule that was, you know, they kind of let you, you know, take it easy on is like they were real strict about. So
That's how
they
it
go
goes.
crazy.
Somebody,
Yeah.
yep, somebody,
I
one
understand it.
person fucks it
We
up for
didn't fight it.
everybody.
Yeah, we didn't fight it. I mean, they would take my brother. I mean, one time we're sitting there and like they took him out and strip searched him and then brought him back in again. That kind of stuff would happen. So just to make sure, I guess, that he didn't get something.
Well, yeah.
They'd be
If
like,
you let me
what'd she hand you? You know, and then they'd be like, oh, a piece of candy. And they'd be like, all right, let's go.
To me, that's completely wild that they would let you bring food into prison. because there's so many foods I could cook and hide drugs in and get you just to swallow it, and then you can catch it and crap it out later. Yeah, Texas would
Yeah.
never let you bring food in.
Oh yeah. I mean, I would bring him smorgasbords of meats and all the fixins for like a big barbecue, but just a whole lot of different stuff because it was like once a month. So, and then we would get to share sometimes with other inmates in there too. They'd be in there and they wouldn't have food or something, so we give them a plate of barbecue or whatever. Yeah, it was awesome.
Did they let your brother smoke cigarettes? Were they allowed cigarettes in that prison?
Um, you know what? I don't know that I ever remember him smoking. He never asked me for cigarettes.
Right. Yeah.
So
Texas.
I'm
Yeah.
not
In
sure.
Texas. Yeah. In Texas, some places like what they call transfer units. That's before you actually go to a primary prison. They would not even let you have fruit on Christmas
Machado,
Day.
what's happening, brother? Yeah, because I know I went and saw another buddy in prison one time who he was at. What is that? I can't remember what it's at, but it's another prison in southern Missouri. And they definitely they had cigarettes and vending machines there. And he asked me to bring money specifically to buy them for him in the vending machines at the visit.
You could actually make a lot of money running a prison. The inmates, not all of them ended, did have where you could rent them. Hell, I think they should allow it. If I'm already taking care of you as a, you've got money to get up. I say go for it.
Well, I don't know what you're saying there, Thojo, because you were cutting out.
Oh, allowing prisoners to buy luxury or at least rent them to generate revenue for the prison, to use it as a tax relief for the taxpayer.
Well, I don't know too much about that, but I know that the stuff is very expensive in there and that they definitely use it for bartering and trading. And my brother got in trouble right at the end of his sentence. He actually had to do a whole nother year because he was running a store in there and then somebody didn't pay up and he got into it with them or whatever and all verbal and he got another year added to his sentence because of it. I mean, it was ridiculous. And so, needless to say, after that, he learned his lesson. He's like, okay, I get it. You can't even threaten people in there. I don't know how it is now, but this would have been back in like early 2000s or mid 2000s or something like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that go in there with a 5 year sentence, get into trouble, get another 5 years, and hell, they turn. You can do it real easy.
Yeah. Yeah, it was unfortunate. So it ended up being 20 years, 1991 to 20 to, no, yeah, 1991 to 2011. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's a long, long time. That old.
Yeah, I think that's when he got out. Yeah. Yep. That is a
Well,
long time.
yeah. Well, look, someone buzz out of here.
All right, brother.
All right, we'll
I
talk to you
appreciate you, man.
tomorrow. The next time you come around.
Absolutely. I'll be on as
All
much as
right.
possible. All right, man. Have a great
Hey,
night. Love you, brother.
yeah, go get your $5 from Labola about my death, and then send it to me
I'm
7 months from now.
I'm getting it. All right, but if I don't see you too long, I'll tell everybody you're dead.
All right, you do that, brother. You tell them whatever.
All right, man.
Good
Have
night.
a good night,
Bye.
brother. Nice. You guys, amazing. Absolutely fantastic. You think Connoisseur is still sitting in here? We'll see. Machado, what's going on, brother? Everything is absolutely fantastic here. A lot going on, but man, all is well. Ace coming in, man. Ace, my guy. I didn't get a chance to tell you, Ace. I was going to tell you, man, with all the storms and stuff, we've been doing a lot here on the property. And we had maybe you were around, maybe you were in the shadows watching, maybe you were lurking in the shadows, but we were talking about heaven on earth and understanding what that is inside of you. And man, busting my butt out here on the property doing all this stuff, literally having to change clothes, taking 2 showers a day, changing clothes twice a day because I'm so filthy and just absolutely drenched from head to toe. And just seeing now that there was a point in time in my life where I used to just dread, having to work that hard and do those kind of days. I mean, I was just standing out here doing all that, and it's so different now that you see, man, when you don't um let the thoughts control your mind, telling you that, oh, it's so hard and it's so bad. It wasn't. It felt so good and it was just so relaxed and easy. It's been absolutely amazing. Work, you guys. If you don't want to work, then I guess it would be an issue, but but I was feeling down, so I had to leave early. Oh, well, whatever, man. Don't feel down. There ain't nothing to feel down about, Ace. More thoughts, man. There ain't nothing to feel down about. Everything is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So now, my wife's still in the kitchen right now prepping for the farmer's market tomorrow. Oh, Down is sick. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That's no good. Oh, all is well, brother. All is well. Got to take my mom to surgery. Well, okay. My mom's having surgery. I said I got to take her. I was going to take her. Then she thinks she's going to drive, and I don't know what's going to happen. I may still end up taking her, but other than that, no big deal. I can tell you this, you guys, no matter what happens, it will be fine. It will be fine. Here we go. I knew it. There it is. Connoisseur shows himself right there, man. Couldn't even do what he said. There you go, Connoisseur. It's all right, man. You and your thoughts. You'll be back. You'll see. That's a perfect example, Connoisseur. Thank you, brother. A perfect example of how the thoughts got you. Told everybody you were leaving. Made a grandstand. A whole speech. You want me to read it? Let's read it, you guys. Let's read Connoisseur's speech he gave here. Call me fake again. 100. He loves putting these hundreds in there, you guys. Poor guys. I wasn't your effing high school bully. You're lying, and I'm not afraid to call you out. And you already know who the big dog is. 100. Right? Lucas obviously can't handle my intelligence and logic. That's why I'm running. Nice meeting everyone. It was interesting experience. Everyone take care. Wave hand emoji 100. You'd think he's leaving, right? Oh, no, wait. He's got a little more, you guys. Christians' insecurities bring out the insults, and that's not healthy for their facade. 100. So, and all it took was just mention him one more time. And the thoughts got him, man. Connoisseur, it's a perfect example, brother. That's why you're here tonight, man. Everyone needed to see. You're not in control at all. And when I say you're fake, it's because that's not even you. You're being controlled in your mind by something else, and you don't even see it, man. But the real you, it's there, waiting for you to drop all this fake ego. All of those insults are because I love you, brother. I want you to overcome. I want you to overcome this ego. I want you to overcome thoughts. You don't have to live like that, connoisseur. You don't have to live like that. And then imagine what you could do for your family. They wouldn't have to live like that. So anyway, so connoisseur says, so I've never been to jail, never did drugs, never drank, worked and on my own since 14, built a family and a home, and being told I'm the bad guy by these degenerates. Hilarious 100. Good luck. Well, thank you, my friend. We appreciate you, connoisseur. And as soon as you start looking inward instead of outward, you'll figure it out, man. And you'll see that when I say things like, you are talking to your father Satan, you and your daddy Satan are one, you'll see. It's clear as day. But you have to overcome to see it. You'll never see it in the fallen state, my friend. Which is where you're at. In hell. That's why you had to come back and comment one more time, man. But it's a great example. It does show what goes on in people's heads. The thoughts get you. Even when you told everybody, you're like, I'm leaving. You make this thing, right? It's just such a great, it's a perfect example, man. So thank you again. We all do that. You make this thing where you're like, oh, I'm doing this, and then I'm out. And then boom, as soon as you say I'm leaving, instead of leaving, the thoughts get you again. You got to say one more thing. What is that inside of us that drives us to do that? We say we're doing something, we can't even do it. It's in the Bible. It says it. Why do I do the things that I don't want to do, and the things that I do want to do, I can't do? Why, when connoisseur says, hey, I can't deal with you guys anymore, I'm out, did he not walk away? Why did he listen to the thoughts? I didn't say you were upset. I don't know if you're upset or not. In fact, I don't care if you're upset or not. If you're upset, that's in you as well, man. You shouldn't be upset. But if you are, that's in you. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the thoughts you're listening to. The ones that kept you here. But just like right now, man, the thoughts are eating you up. You have to come back and talk. All I want you to do is see it. And seeing that is through the Father, which is what I'm pointing you to. Not the whole pretending Christian that you even admitted to doing. But I'm talking about the Father, the One, the Creator. I believe you said you were the observer, right? Yeah, you nailed it, connoisseur. We're all observers. We are the great observers. He's the Creator. We're not the creators. We're the observers. I mean, we could scroll back to the beginning comment, but I'm actually pretty sure, connoisseur, that you came out and said something about Lobola first. Not that it matters. Who even cares who says something first? I don't care about that. But if you want the truth is I'm pretty sure you said something before he did. Yeah, cool. I'm glad you're not upset. Nice. I mean, but if you read your comments, though, it definitely seemed like you were saying you didn't want to deal with this anymore and you were leaving, right? Am I misreading your comment there or something? Are you saying that you didn't mean that? Either way, you shouldn't be upset. Nothing should upset you. Definitely not chat, not me, not any of this. You guys, nothing should make you angry. If something makes you angry, it's already inside of you, just waiting to come out, not from somebody else. So when you say things like, you make me angry or you made me mad, you're talking to the devil. You're talking to Satan. I don't know what you're saying, connoisseur. Oh, okay. You're talking to Steven. Sorry. That would make sense why I don't know what you're saying. Excuse me. Oh, okay. And then Ace was asking about why you're upset. You see, I don't even get what's going on sometimes, but either way, that's why I was like, I didn't think I said you were upset, but obviously you were answering what Ace said. And it bothers them. Well, when you're saying that, connoisseur, you're talking about me. Why don't you be specific instead of saying them all, they all? I would prefer if you're talking about me, you be specific about something that I said that was rallying around some way of insulting you. I'm pretty sure I said the exact same thing that I've been saying the whole time. And also, anytime that someone said something that I didn't agree with, I didn't jump on and agree with anybody. So if you're talking about me, I would appreciate you talk about me. And if you're talking about somebody else, it'd be amazing if you talk about them. But I'm not everybody else. I wasn't sitting here doing any of that stuff that you're saying. So and for you to admit you're living a lie. Oh, okay. Well, you got me waiting a long time then, man. I would say you'll be waiting eternity. Good luck with that. That's a joke. Ah, thank you, man. Thank you for allowing me to live in a fantasy. Amazing, man. Well, I appreciate it. Is this your way of saying you're leaving again, but you're not going to leave? Let's see if Connoisseur can actually do what he says. Will he stop? Let us see. The thoughts are already getting to him right now. They're telling him, tell him this. You're better. He's losing his grip. You're always right. He lives in a fantasy. Nothing you say affects me, connoisseur. Not one thing. So, whatever you think is going on, again, completely inside of you. Isn't that insane, you guys? Everything he's saying, he's getting from a thought in his head that's telling him something about somebody else that he knows nothing about what's inside of me. I don't want you gone. I want you here, connoisseur. I've said that from the beginning. I've told you from day one that you are a very important part of this fellowship. From day one, I've never once said for you to be gone. I've never once asked you to leave. You're the one who said all that stuff, connoisseur. You just don't do what you say. You say one thing and you do another. And you've proven it. That's fine, man. That all that right there, it's fine. If you want to talk about faith, we can talk about faith. We can have the conversation about faith, but we're not talking about that right now. We're talking about you. You can't even overcome your own thoughts to do what you say you're going to do yourself. That's not me saying it, man. That's you saying it. And look, you still can't. Thoughts have you so wrapped up, you still can't even do what you said you're going to do. I've always told you that you are an important part of this group. So you can think whatever you want, man. It's fine. I can't do anything about that. Again, I do just like I've always done since day one when you've come in here. I point you to the Father, which is all that you can do. I can't do anything for you. Only God can. Not me. Connoisseur. Okay, bro. Whatever it is that you have about worry about, why do you care about what anybody says about you, man? If I worried about what people said about me in here, connoisseur, I mean, that's just, it's another thought, man. Like, are you a fake bitch? Here's the thing. Are you a fake bitch? Because if you're not a fake bitch, why do you care what they say, man? The only reason that you would care at all is if it was true. Do you think that they owe you something or that somebody in the world owes you something? Nobody owes you anything. But if you're worried about what people say about you or whatever, people can say, anything at any time. It's in you if you get angry about it. And I'm not even saying you get angry about it, but you're just commenting on it. So don't take this the wrong way. But who cares, man? Who cares that they said it and who cares that you're tough? I mean, I don't know why anybody would care about any of that, man. I don't. I just contradicted everything I said. I don't. Okay. Watch how this works, connoisseur. Let me show you. All right. If you don't get it, man, you don't get it. So, all right. You know what, connoisseur, man? You're obviously having a moment. It's fine. I've always told you again. If you have something going on, man, this is the place to bring it, brother. So it's all good. It's again, just like you said, it's the infinite loop. I can tell you what's going on again. I can point you to the source again. You can call me stupid again or say that I'm in a fantasy again or any of that, and we can just go on another loop. What is there that I need to fix? What is it that I need to fix, connoisseur? Or are you not talking about me? Are you just saying in general, people? How is, okay, how is anybody in the world my responsibility? You only have one responsibility. It's to yourself, and if you create another being, your children. You don't have a responsibility to any other whatever. Did you ask to be born so that you could have a responsibility to others, connoisseur? So someone else creates you, and then you have a responsibility? Okay, connoisseur. You see, here's the thing. You say, you see how you didn't engage with it? I didn't engage with it because I don't have to engage with it, man. There's nothing to defend. When you tell me something, connoisseur, that isn't true, I don't have to defend it, man. There's nothing to defend. I don't care. Whatever you say, you can say it, and it doesn't even matter to me, man. That's how easy it is. I don't have to engage with it. Nothing to engage with. Everything that you're dealing with is inside of you, man. That ain't in me. I don't have to worry about that, man. That's you. And just saying that you're wrong is just because you're obviously going through something, man. And so again, it's just that loop. Yeah, I know, man. Terrified, right? You got me, connoisseur. Amazing, man. You have it all figured out, brother. Is that it? Is there only one thing I need to fix? Or do you want to just, we could go through everything that I need to fix. You could just go ahead and list it out right now, man. Get it out. Get it out of you right now. How are they your community? Connoisseur, that makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. They're not your community. You didn't create them. They have nothing to do with you. They hate you. You'll die and they'll not have one thought about you. Uh, When you're old and incontinent and invalid, they'll take care of your children. If you're old and incontinent and invalid, you're having children? Connoisseur, that doesn't make sense, brother. No, what you said just absolutely doesn't even make sense, man. When you're old and incontinent and invalid, they take care of your children. Oh, invalid. Yeah, it probably is invalid. But as we know, I'm stupid. We already connoisseur made it perfectly clear that I'm stupid, and I'm okay with that. I am stupid, brother. So I am dumb, and that's okay. Yeah, connoisseur, man, you were really on one. And you can do the things. Here's the thing, connoisseur. You can do the things, and doing that might be the right thing, connoisseur. I'm not even saying that doing the things that you're talking about might be the right thing, but you don't have any responsibility to do it. You don't have to. Not doing it is not going to do anything to you spiritually or emotionally or any of that. That's all inside of you. Doing the right thing is doing the right thing. I'm not arguing with that. We can agree on that, right? You can do the right thing, but still not feel like it's a responsibility. And if you don't think it's a responsibility, you will do the right thing. But if you think it's a responsibility, then you think you have to do it even if it's not the right thing. Connoisseur, I'm not trying to do any, I mean, it's insane. You care what other people in this chat think about you. Do not see that the thoughts are destroying you, connoisseur? I mean, dude, Now you are going through something. There's something going on where it's really got a hold of you right now. There's nothing though you can do except I'm going to tell you, you got to watch the thoughts, man. You got to see it so you can overcome it. I'm going to point you back to the source. That's through God, man. Through the teachings of Jesus Christ. Amazing verse, Stephen. Absolutely amazing. All right, but okay, connoisseur, that's fine. But listen, here. You're just trying to insult me and make everyone think that I'm living some terrible life. Now, if you come down here and you say, I don't need anyone to think about me, then why are you worried if someone thinks you have a terrible life, man? Yeah, I got it. Invalid, right? Amazing. There's no question you are far smarter than I am, connoisseur. Is that what you want everybody to know? Connoisseur is a much smarter man than I. But where you're wrong, connoisseur, is you're only thinking about you. Everything has been about you this whole night, man. Every single thing has been about you. And the amazing part of it is, connoisseur, that this has been such a deep, amazing conversation that we've had tonight. It's not even about me and you, but there's somebody that is seeing this that it's for sure. Yeah, we have to realize that sometimes everything isn't about us. Sometimes these moments are for others that we'll know nothing about. Yep, far enough to brag, but that's all you care about, though. And the thoughts are telling you to care about that. I'm saying your thoughts are destroying you because that's all that you have. You don't even know yourself. You're just living in hell in the fallen state. Satan put something in your head, and you go right along with it, man. Satan just told you how far you made it, and you can brag about it. And then you came in here and you said, yeah, I can brag about it. And you're calling it you, but it's just because you don't see. So again, if you see that the thoughts, they're not even you, you don't create those. If you, oh, yeah, if you create them, only create good ones then from now on. You wouldn't even have to worry about this if you only created good thought. When you were saying that stuff about Lobola, was that um, good thought that you create? No, Jesus already came and put it out. I don't know why you think that he's going to. He already did, man. It's over. I don't have to worry about it. You might have to, but I don't. That's done. How could my future fail, connoisseur? Explain to me. This is great. This is actually amazing conversation. Now we can get into some real stuff here. How could my future fail, connoisseur? No, you don't even know what people think, but you're saying all that you're doing, connoisseur, every single thing is based on a thought of an assumption that you are talking about with Satan in your head. You're having a conversation with the devil in your head because nobody even said that they think that you have a terrible life. That's just another story you made up in your head that Satan gave you. That, uh, telling you that you're living in hell isn't an insult. That's part of your emotional issue right now. Satan has got you too emotional. You think everybody's out to insult you. Truth isn't an insult. You think that when Christ came and told people that they were one with Satan and that they needed to overcome, that Christ was like, "Oh, I'm worried about insulting people." Well, I've never been to jail. Did you not hear me saying that my brother was in jail and I went to visit him in food visits? And I mean, it's amazing, man. You haven't done drugs or alcohol. Would I don't know why that would make me mad, but it's amazing for you. Yeah, everything. No, I'm not trying to make it that way, connoisseur. You made it that way. Every single thing that you've said in here is about you. You're worried about how you're going to look. You're worried about how you feel. You're worried, oh, I haven't done drugs. I haven't done alcohol. I'm better than you. It's insane, man. But you don't even see it. Whatever world you're lost in right now, which is just look at the chat, man. No, I 100%. The amazing thing is, connoisseur, it doesn't even matter what you say. I know I can see the truth. God gave me discernment, and I see it in you, brother. I know exactly what's going on because I was you, connoisseur. You don't think I was lost in thought, listen to thought? I see you because I see me. The only reason that I can even see what's going on inside of you is because I saw what was going on inside of me. Otherwise, yeah, you're right. I wouldn't know. It truly is amazing how you feel about me, and yet here you still are. And it has to say something, right? It's absolutely amazing. God knows we're doing something here, something real. What do you mean? You are part of it. You're a part of this fellowship, connoisseur. You are the one sitting here in this fellowship. All you had to do was leave any time, and then you would have never had to deal with any of that. You want to judge other people to use it in some type of weapon here? Go. Man, my weapons are down, brother. I'll take all of it. You guys, we let an alcoholic sit here. I claim to have a fellowship, you guys, and I let a severe alcoholic sit here and run the whole show and say whatever he wants to about homosexual activities and insulting people. There you go. Does that make you feel better, connoisseur? I mean, how do you go about complaining about someone talking about homosexuals and then call somebody retarded and like two comments later, man? It doesn't make any sense for you to complain and then do the same thing. It's like, do you even know what you're doing, connoisseur, or are you so lost in thought right now that you can't even slow down to see it? Is hate different when it comes from you than when it comes from somebody else, connoisseur? Is your hate different than other people's hate? That is the other, is connoisseur. Why do you think that I'm not trying to prove anything to you, man? I have nothing to prove. Again, totally lost in your own thoughts, man. Every single thing, you guys. I can't wait. This is gonna be amazing, you guys. Keith, this message is for you. When you watch this, man, I'm excited for you, Keith. This is good. How do you know what a snake does and a snake doesn't do, connoisseur? Do snakes give consent? Has a snake stolen a chicken's egg? Has a snake killed a human or many other animals? I said I went to jail? All right. You say so, man. You guys, I said I went to jail. Now what? Now what happens? Everybody, connoisseur said that I said I went to jail. I told him that I never said that, and I'm wrong. I said that I went to jail. Now what happens, connoisseur? Where do we go from here? You're showing it, connoisseur. You're showing all of us, brother. Yep. Oh man, you're saving people, connoisseur. Did you accidentally type the 100% this time and didn't get the didn't get the emoji put in, huh? Whoops. Now, look, you guys, all right? Now, I don't know for sure, connoisseur, but I can tell you from what I've seen in the past, whenever you start making mistakes in your typing, man, that means that you're getting a little upset, bud. Didn't even take time to double check that one. Whoops. Nah, but all that's, it doesn't even matter. All of that is just, again, all stuff going on inside your head, man. Yep, you're right, connoisseur. That's right. 100% just everything outward, man, nothing inward. Do not look inward. It's all me. It's not you. It's me. We're in agreement now. We'll just keep agreeing with you until you're ready to, move on. Yeah, I can, we can tell that you're worried about the audience. So, connoisseur, people lie. You're going to judge every man based on one person that lied to you at Bible study? Well, hold on. Doof just came in. Hey, Doof, connoisseur wants to tell you some stuff about me before we continue. That way you have a, above board information about who I am before we continue our relationship, Doof. So hold on. Again, connoisseur, it's just like what I've been telling you, brother. Saying something, this is what the difference is. Talking about it and then showing it, putting it in action, this is the difference. This is why you're struggling with all of it. You talk a lot. You've said a whole lot of things, but you still haven't even done what you said you were going to do. And you're still here, which I want you here. I'm not telling you to leave, but you don't even do what you say you're going to do, man. So how can we believe you that you care about the audience when you have consistently shown tonight that you'll just willing to say whatever in the chat to make yourself feel good, and then you'll come right back after that and not do what you said that you were going to do in the chat? Complain about somebody talking about somebody in a derogatory way, and then you immediately talk about somebody in a derogatory way. But you don't even address those things. You just keep coming back to the same thing. Me telling you that you are one with your father Satan, that you're lost in thought, that you're in the fallen state. Well, I'll keep saying those things because they're true, connoisseur, over and over and over again until you overcome. You don't even, and I mean, connoisseur, the worst part is you don't even answer anything. You just like, you keep talking. I keep trying to conversate with you about some of this, and then you go right back to whatever little world your thoughts are got you in. What am I, here we go. We'll do it right now. He can't even escape with the door wide open. What am I trying to escape from, connoisseur? Explain to me, what do I need to escape from? Maybe if you explain it to me where I can understand, then I can know. I don't want you to be like me. Uh, Being like something isn't what I'm talking about. I didn't say be like me. I asked how you can complain about somebody making a derogatory comment and then you make a derogatory comment. Is your hate different than someone else's hate, connoisseur? Since you're different, since we're not the same, is your hate different than someone else's hate? Connoisseur, when you do you call somebody a derogatory comment out of love? Is that your love, connoisseur? When you love someone, do you call them derogatory comments? I mean, you think you're claiming to be concerned about the chat, right? The audience that you just called retarded, that now that you can see the person is conflicted by what you said, connoisseur, and you have no self-reflection whatsoever. Heath, you're going to love this, man. Right. And that's why I tell Ace that he shouldn't listen to you either. I would tell Ace the same thing, man. Ace, whatever you're feeling right now that Connoisseur said, it's not from Connoisseur. It's in you, Ace. If you're feeling something about the words that he said, it's in you. Overcome that, Ace. Overcome the thought. I'd tell Ace the same thing, man. No, I'm not getting him involved. I'm talking to him. See, Connoisseur, you don't even, again, thoughts, man. You see what I'm saying? Connoisseur doesn't even know what I'm doing, but he has to like make this whole thing up in his head that Satan has told him that I'm trying to call people in here. No, Connoisseur, you don't understand. He watches, and I'll explain it to you because this is how amazing this fellowship is. Nothing to hide, right? All on the table here. Keith watches the fellowship in the mornings after, while he's at work, but after it happened. And so then he sees from a third party perspective our conversations. And so not being able to be in the middle of it, he gets a much, just outsider understanding of it. And then we talk about it. And this is one that we're going to talk about for sure. We're definitely going to talk about this. Hopefully you're here when we talk about it. And what makes it different, connoisseur? What makes killing different than murder? Right. Now, okay, everybody, connoisseur wants me to say again, everybody, I told connoisseur that I went to jail. Then I told connoisseur that I didn't go to jail. And now he's reminded me that I did say that. And you guys, I said that I went to jail. Okay, boom, done, right? We've moved on from that. Now, explain to me the difference between killing and murder, please, so I can understand. What's the difference? Yeah, connoisseur, nobody thinks this is all about you. Trust me, nobody sees that. So, but can you please just, can somebody, if connoisseur won't do it, can somebody tell me what's the difference? What separates killing from murder? What's the thing that separates them? Ace, you don't have to defend me, brother. Nothing to defend. I went to jail. It's fine. Connoisseur, I went to jail. Now he's intentionally trying to irritate me. It's that the real Christian thing to do? Is that the right thing to do to try and upset somebody, even though, of course, I'm not going to get upset? Right. What's telling you that I'm trying to irritate you? Who told you that? Let me guess. Your father, Satan. Right. Okay. Amazing. He thinks I made a mistake, but he doesn't know that I just manipulated him into insulting me to prove to you people that he's full of crap and contradictions. Now, tell us the insult. What was the insult? And if anybody can tell me the difference between murder and killing, I'm still trying to get to there. Why? I told you I would have taken $1,000. Shit, I'd quit alcohol for $1,000 in a second. But you wouldn't make me that offer. But that's fine. But at least explain what you exposed. What was the insult that you exposed that everybody should be worried about? Because I think probably some people are missing it. Because I'm missing it. If you ever try to bait them, they will turn you into the bad guy. 100% connoisseur. Guy, man, I love you, connoisseur. You are doing it tonight, man. So anyway, the difference between killing and murder. Anybody at all? I can't get that, I guess. Oh, wait, Ace gave it to me. Killing is justified, like killing livestock or defending yourself. Murder is murdering over anger on someone or greed of property. So, would you have to kill an animal to live, Ace? Is that something that you have to do? Or is that something that you choose to do because we're a little greedy and we want meat, not just vegetables? Killing is justified, murder is unjust. And who makes that decision, Stephen? Who decides what's justified and what's not justified? Nice. We can have an actual real conversation now. Nice, connoisseur. Amazing. Well, I appreciate you answering all the questions that I asked, man. Thank you, buddy. Even all things in this creation are created to live off of each other is just fact. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Stephen. And I don't even see that, but I'm just trying to get to, if we don't need it, how do we justify killing something that we don't have to kill? And how do we not consider that? Is that not murder? Is there a difference? And I don't know. Is there a right or wrong in this? I'm not even saying there's a right or wrong here, guys. I'm just trying to get a deeper understanding of what people think about this stuff. Oh yeah. Yep. Nope, you got me, connoisseur. Nice, man. Yeah, so Steven, who decides is consensus based? So what, you're saying like the law makes that decision or the larger group of people or like voters or how did that originally start, do you think, Steven? I mean, I know this is kind of we're going to something that I don't think we can really get to the bottom of, but in the back in the beginning, someone had to sit there and see animals and decide like, okay, I know that we can live on vegetables, but I'm going to slaughter an animal and eat it. And just like you said, what's justified to one person may not be justified to another. A perfect example, which is why there's only one, the creator is the only one that it would be justified, that would have the justification. But like, let's just say your, God forbid, your daughter's assaulted and you go and you murder the person who did it. Well, ask your daughter if it's justified, but then ask the judge if it's justified. I'm telling everyone that Satan's in all our heads. All thoughts are all lies all the time. Every thought in every person's head is from Satan, connoisseur, except practical thought. But all this stuff that you're going through right now, this existential whole thing that you're going through, all from Satan. And everybody in chat that's going through it. And I tell everybody the same thing, connoisseur. They get the same thing from me. I have no fear. Steven has heard exactly what I'm telling you. Steven's heard it. You think that like I don't know, connoisseur. Again, you're just going through something, man. You've heard this. You've been here for months, man. I've had this conversation. We had to have had this conversation at least 15 times since you've been here. Again, it's like connoisseur, you're saying stuff that nobody cares about. He thinks that I'm off in my own little world. The thoughts brought me in, but he doesn't realize I'm cleaning and using voice text and I'm way behind in chat. That's all. Again, Satan told you what to say and you told it to your voice chat. Why would anybody care that you have to use voice chat? Or why do you think that you have to tell people that you're a little behind so that way they don't make an assumption like, oh, why is Connoisseur behind? Nobody said you're behind, Connoisseur. Again, my goodness, man. It is on full display, you guys. You could go all vegan, but that requires you to kill animals that destroy the crops. It's rough. Right. No, I get it. No, in fact, if you look, I mean, everything was put here for us, for people, everything, animals. And if you look at the way our bodies break down the things that we eat, for sure, meat is the way that we're supposed to eat meat, you guys. It's just, it is what it is. That's why we have canines. That's why we have meat chewing teeth. So we're supposed to eat meat. And that's where I was just trying to get into. Everybody, I think, should just take some time and just look deeper to understand the difference between who judges the killing and the murder is all. That's all. It's just another question for people to just kind of, look in and see what they see. That's it. There's nothing else to it. I'm not trying to say it's right or wrong, and I'm sure not trying to judge anybody for it. I eat meat. I think meat's amazing. But when we're just talking about murder and killing, you know, like whenever an animal is, shot and not used, at what point, like, I don't know. It obviously is, there's a difference between animal and people too, because you don't shoot people for food, right? You don't murder people for food. So After you die, the tree is going to eat you. Nice. Indeed, Steven. Oh, I don't hate thoughts. I know exactly what they are. I got control of them. I see them. I watch them. And connoisseur, a perfect example, man. So I'll just give you an example from me. The example would be the thoughts came in for me to react to you, to say, no, we'll go back and we'll look at the stream, right? Let's go back and look at the stream. I can prove to him that I never said this, right? I can prove to him back when you said, oh, I didn't say anything first. He said, and the thoughts came, they said, oh, you can go back and prove it. Just go back and prove it. Connoisseur, I don't listen to those thoughts. I see them. I know that they're there. I know where they come from, and I have no reaction to them. Instead, we go through like this. I don't hate them. I just see them. What's the point of hating them? What does hating something do for you, you guys? I don't want to be eaten by trees. Anybody can answer this. Anybody at all. Tell me, what has hate done for you? If you don't know, connoisseur, it's okay. Just say I don't know, man. It's easy. I do it all the time. You don't have to listen to the thoughts telling you to make some elaborate excuse so that way you don't have to get into it, man. You say, I don't know. Oh, nice, doof. I lived with hate for ages. Was a way for me growing up. Yeah. Again, connoisseur, do you think I need integrity? That's in you, man. You need integrity. I don't. I don't care about that. Integrity is something that you would need to think of me. And I don't care what you think of me. So I'm just trying to show you, just like what I told you, you can say it, right? But I'm trying to show you that I don't care. Integrity isn't real, man. Integrity is fake. Integrity is part of your pride and your ego. If integrity is real, take it out of your pocket and show it to me. Another thought. I have no integrity, you guys. Should I defend that, connoisseur? Should I listen to the thoughts and defend it? And oh, I have integrity, you guys. I have this, I have that. And I just want you guys to think that I have integrity. There's nothing to defend there. I don't care about that, connoisseur. You guys, I have zero integrity. Integrity. I don't have any of it. I don't have it, man. Now what, connoisseur? Now what do I do, man? I don't have it, you guys. I'm in full panic. I don't have integrity. I'm telling you, connoisseur, you don't have to defend it, man. It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not, or whether I admit to something or not. It doesn't matter, man. That's it. It only matters if you make it matter. And I don't make it matter because none of it's real. Well, Doof, the number one thing about having hate is you can't have love when you have hate. And once I learned that, that was the number one reason to drop hate. Then you can understand what love is. Right. There you go, connoisseur. It doesn't even matter how I insulted you. You're right. None of that matters except to you because you commented about it. Right. So you made this whole deal about it, but now you're saying none of it matters. It kind of sort of like it has just been over and over again, man. And I'm only telling you, it doesn't matter to me. I don't even care, okay? But for you, you say something and then you immediately contradict it in the next thing that you say. I would suggest you go back and read your comments so that way you can see it, man. But it doesn't even matter. Like you said, it doesn't matter. This is all fake. None of this even matters, man. So you don't have to do it. But yeah, I mean, I say if you say something about somebody, then, bring forth the evidence if that's the case. And if you just say that it's when I told you Satan's your daddy, or that you're lost in thoughts, or that you're evil, or that you're any of that, if that's what you think is an insult, then I'll just say that all again. Right? We can get that out of the way. Connoisseur, how could I be jealous of you when it doesn't matter to me whether you're here or not? Like, eh, if you weren't here, do you think that would affect me somehow or something? How would I even know that, man? You could just be lying about everything. It wouldn't even matter. I can't even. I mean, I don't even understand how you could be jealous of somebody that you don't know on the internet. But I guess people do that, so maybe that is a thing, connoisseur. But I don't understand that. So you see, connoisseur. I mean, maybe instead of blaming others, maybe it's time that you look inward and think, why does everybody think that I'm upset? Right? Instead of telling people, why do you think this? Like, just stop and look inward and say to yourself, why is everybody thinking I'm upset? Especially if you're not, connoisseur, then you should probably take a deeper look at why people are thinking that you're upset when you aren't upset. But even again, connoisseur, again, the same thing applies here. It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks, does it? If you're not upset, this is it's just like what you said. You don't have integrity. But if I don't care about what you say about if you think I have integrity or not, then what does that matter? What am I worried about? Why does it matter if you say it? So just the same way, like, why does it matter if anybody says you're upset? Like, if you're not upset, connoisseur, don't you don't have to say anything, bro. Well, I'm not fighting. I put my weapons down a long time ago. If you guys are fighting, I don't know anything about that. I love each and every one of you. I want Connoisseur to overcome and see it, but if he doesn't, I mean, that's in him. Again, Connoisseur knows that he's my brother. He's welcome here. But again, just like And see, this is what's connoisseur, man. You just said, if my brother's acting retarded, I'm going to call him retarded, right? Okay. So if I see you're my brother, right? I love you. So if I see that something's going on inside of you, I'm going to tell you. That's not an insult, man. I promise you it's not an insult. Well, I don't know, Consul. I don't speak for others. I think that our conversation has been civil, but I don't speak for everybody else that comes in. I mean, I do know that some men sometimes they get wild in here, right? But I'm not like I want this place to feel like we don't have to judge each other in that. So when someone comes in, and I get it, and I know you and Labola, like whatever, man. I think you should come in and talk to them, and like, man, we could have an amazing relationship, even if we don't agree on things. You think that you see, you're in here all the time. You kill the person that did the assault, that is not murder. Just because laws exist doesn't mean that they're right. You see, connoisseur? And I'm not trying to argue with you and saying that's wrong. I'm just trying to get a perspective on your thoughts on that situation. Right? Some people would see that it's right and some people would see that it's wrong. So how can we trust what another man's judgment is of that situation? You know what I mean? Because you could bring up 1,000 people and 500 of them would think it was right thing to do and 500 would think it was the wrong thing to do. No, I know that you have free will. What we think free will is two different things. I agree that we have free will. I, and I don't fall in, oh, okay. Well, maybe you're just talking in generalities. I mean, man, I don't fall in line and follow the rules. People come in here and tell me that I'm freaking the biggest blasphemer on the planet. Obviously, I don't follow the rules, connoisseur. I follow truth. I follow God. That's different than the rules. That's why I don't. That's why I don't believe in religion. Right? I believe in God. You guys, when you put your faith into religion, you make religion your God. I mean, this is at least now we're having a real conversation, connoisseur. This is great stuff, man. I'm not trying to frame anything, but for some reason, you are like on another level than normal in here. Maybe it's because you're so happy. Maybe it's because things are so good that you are a little different than normal in the chats. And not really, because I think we've had this conversation a lot early on, but I haven't really had this conversation with you in a while. I kind of thought we were past all of this kind of stuff. So I'm not trying to frame it in anything. I'm telling you, I'm talking to you, right? You keep talking to everybody else like they matter in this conversation. They don't, connoisseur. It's me and you, brother. Stop worrying about everybody else, man. They'll see what they'll see. Here's another thing, you guys. Why can we not just allow people to see what they're going to see and feel any way they want to feel about it and not have to direct them and guide them in that feeling? It's because of us. It's because we want to be liked. We want them to think that we're good. We want them to think, oh, he's got it. Oh, we want, oh, I believe him. That's all in us, though, connoisseur. Same thing. Just like if I said it, it would be the same thing with me. And anybody who came in, I would say these same things, man. Certainly not insults. No, it's not apparent to me at all. Feels like we're just going right down the line, man. So, yeah, it's not apparent. All right, nice. Amazing. Let's go, Steven. Give it to me. Religion is one of the worst things on the planet. Agreed, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Steven. Amazing. Now, tell us why. Yeah, Ace, how would you respond if he could tell you could breathe underwater, Ace? 100. Got a sewer, man. You like that 100. He's got that 100 button down. Jude 122. And of some have compassion, making a difference. I guess I could wait till you get done typing it out and then we'll go back over it and read it again. Wait till you're done there, Steven. Yeah, but Ace, how would you respond if Connoisseur told you you can breathe underwater? All right, Ace. Ain't no way I'm breathing underwater without a diving suit. Yeah, but then right? He's right though, Ace. If Connoisseur said you can breathe underwater, you would say, "Yeah, I know." Right? Scuba gear. Simple. People have been breathing underwater for a long time, man. There's boats that go underwater. So yes, you can breathe underwater, Connoisseur. Nice, man. Right. Clouds are air vapor. The pre-element to rain. Nope, Connoisseur. Nope. Mm-mm. We just agreed that we can breathe underwater, Connoisseur. There you go, Ace. Now that's the real question, right? If you want to get the real question, Ace nailed it perfectly. Can you inhale water and d- separate oxygen from it and survive? Now that would be the real question. Can you do that? You're so locked in on believing what? Well, what are you saying then? So, Connoisseur, is it water you're breathing or is it air vapor you're breathing? Or I guess water vapor. If you want to call it, we can call it water vapor. Is it water you're breathing or water vapor? I think if you look that up, I think there's a pretty definitive difference between those two things that you're talking about. Yeah, there's water in the air, but we're also made up of what, 80% water as well. But when you cut yourself, water doesn't pour out. So the liquid form of water is different elementally in our body, right? We have water in our in our body, in our skin. It's absorbed in, like there's water molecules making up our body, but those aren't the same. You can't drink your arm. Clouds are made up of water vapor, right? They're not made up of water or they would just fall to the ground. It's two different elements. Yeah, I get the point is perspective. It was just a terrible, you know, example. I mean, that doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, if I was going to say something like perspective, I would say it would be more like when you're looking out over a mountain at a house and it looks really like close, like you could just walk down the mountain to it. And then once you start going, you realize that's, 20 miles away or whatever. That's perspective. Something that looks, that you perceive it to be closer. I mean, it's just one form of perspective. I realize that there's more, but your perspective, technically, you can drink your arm. Right. I mean, you can say that, and that's fine. I mean, your arm is made up of the molecules, but you can't drink it. Yeah, they're not. How could they be the same? There's something different in it. Water vapor is like weightless, right? It's in the air. Water has weight. What are you talking about, connoisseur? There's a difference, man. Okay, two different states of matter. I told you I'm stupid. You already said, first of all, tonight that I was stupid. You said it in chat. The only insult that actually happened between me and you was you calling me stupid earlier. So now that we've assessed it, but I don't take it as an insult, man, because I am stupid. And so the truth can't be an insult, right? I'm stupid. So now that we know I'm stupid, you're right. And I said something that wasn't accurate. Okay. If water vapor and water are the same element or whatever I said, and that it's two different states of water, then yeah. Okay. Amazing, man. All right. And that would be just like, I mean, connoisseur, amazing, man. Spot on, brother. Nothing to defend there. Yeah, because here's the thing. Even if I did know that it was a state of matter instead of an element, what does that do for me, man? What exactly does that do for me, connoisseur? Does that so that way then people can know that I'm smarter? Is that what I should be concerned about? How smart people think that I am? Will that knowledge change my life of knowing that it's not a different element but a different matter? How would that help me, man? Explain to me how that knowledge is going to help me. Oh, I see. Yeah, you could blend it up. Sure. All right. Gotcha. See? Yeah, amazing. Now look, when I say something and then you make an amazing point. Look at that. 100% you guys could put your arm in a blender and drink it. Yep, I agree, connoisseur. Nailed it, man. Now like what's though but like you got me. I was wrong, you guys. You can drink your arm 100%. Unequivocally, without a doubt. Connoisseur is right. You can drink your arm. But now what, connoisseur? Like, should I feel a type of way or something? Should I be afraid to admit that I'm wrong? Yep. Again, I mean, he nailed it, man. I'm stupid, connoisseur. Should I take that as a compliment when you say these things? It's amazing, man. Complain about people insulting you and then tell me I'm working with a flashlight and while everybody else uses the sun. Completely saying how stupid I am, which I don't even care. It's not an insult to me. I love it. Give it to me, connoisseur. But it's amazing to me how you complain. And then you talk about like people projecting, right? And then you you do exactly what you said that you had a problem with. Sub perspective talking about the elemental properties of water. This is a common Christian tactic. Well, let's go back. I didn't change the subject. I'm following your lead, connoisseur. Keith, Dude, you are gonna love this, Keith. This is amazing right now. What's happening, man? It's absolutely amazing. I might have to go back and watch this one. I don't watch my own stuff, you guys, but this one I may have to go back and watch. Where's Aussie? Actually, I want to talk to Aussie, my gal pal from down under. Hopefully, she's watching. Let's see. You should be ashamed of yourself, Lucas. This is amazing. I definitely. You're right, kind of sort. You should be ashamed of yourself, Lucas. You're manipulating these people for no good reason, and that is the true evil. I've said nothing but facts and get told it's wrong. Shame. There you go. My point is that you're wrong a lot, like most of the time, like every time, but you say it's fact. That's my point. You just say things, dude. Amazing. Thank you, connoisseur. And now what? Should I run off the internet for you and go hide my head in shame? Did you've saved all everybody now? Do you think that when you are done and you go away that everybody else will just run away because they thought you were right? Yeah. Okay. And yet here you are, connoisseur. I'm taking advantage of good-hearted, small-minded people. He's not very self-aware, is he? The guy has zero self-awareness. He's like, all the people in your chat are small-minded, but here I am, CJ. Amazing. Yep, got you. Well, I'm glad you're here. It's just been a minute since I talked to you. It's very interesting. Nice. Amazing. Well, I'm glad you're here. You know what? We got to set something up. We need to I want to have you on here and have a little deeper conversation. We need to hear from a lady, you guys. Enough with all this guy stuff. We need to hear from a lady. Right. And so I don't even have to do this connoisseur, right? Because I don't care, right? But when you say that, like, why would I be using a flashlight when everybody else is smart enough to use the sun? What's the implication there? What is the implication when you say you're so, I mean, you can't figure out that the sun's there, you have to use a flashlight? There's no other implication there but saying you're dumb. It's okay though, man. And you said it earlier too. We could go back and we could do that whole thing where we go back, but it's not like I don't care about that, man. It's amazing. I mean, connoisseur, this is, you know, it's been me and you in this conversation. So let's see. I started when Sojo was talking about how he dumps his food in a trash can. Oh man, what a time to come in. Oh, gross, you guys. I did not need to know that. But I do understand it because I lived in an RV and I used my tanks and man, it was bad. So many times I would go to the gas station to use it because like I don't want to dump up my bathroom in here and then have to deal with it. So yeah, it's tough. Oh, he's out for real this time. Connoisseur, man. Stop it, bro. Lo- Love you, brother. Oh, man. Oh, shit, you guys. Woo. Good stuff. Well, okay, nice. No, of course, Aussie. As long as you want to, and still, there's no pressure. Like if you didn't want to, it's fine. But we just get there's so little opportunity for women to see other women talk about this stuff, and I think that that would be absolutely amazing. If not, not just for you, but like so many women that are out there that have the opportunity to see another woman like just talk about their faith and overcoming and you know them working on themselves, what they go through and the thoughts and all of that stuff, man. It'd be really cool. So if maybe we should run that by connoisseur first though. We may not be smart enough in here, you guys. You Aussie, he wasn't talking about you either when he was talking about small-minded people in here also. I mean, my goodness, how can you not be aware of when you say stuff like that? You know what I mean? Like uh, telling the chat that they're small-minded while you're sitting in here with the chat and who knows who's in here. And then, like, oh my goodness. That's why we love connoisseur, man. Every day I tell him, man, he's a great warrior. He just doesn't see it. But he truly is. Steven. Now Steven is like agree. Wind and are moving the water by fact, right? Oh goodness. Man, this has been amazing, you guys. So good. And I'm gonna tell you right now, the best part about this is tomorrow when we have the stream, connoisseur come back in, get right back in chat, like he never left, like he never missed a beat. None of this stuff. God doesn't have a book where he's writing down all your stuff to hold it against you, you guys. Once you're forgiven, you're forgiven. Once you love someone, you love someone. There's nothing that connoisseur could ever do or say in here that would affect that my relationship with him in that way. I would love him no matter what he said about me or any of that stuff. I try and help him by showing him, but that's all we can do, you guys. Yeah, yeah, nice, Aussie. Yeah, it's just, it's one of those things, man. Some people they want to, test people or, push people or whatever's going on with them. And, it's not about like faith or actually working on themselves or anything like that, but more of an outward thing. Like I want to reveal this in you. I want to show this about people about you. And we do the opposite, because you guys come in and I try and get you guys to look at yourselves. Yeah, I may talk to you guys about what's going on with you so you can see it. But again, it's just like we talked about. If something's not true, you guys, just because someone says it, it doesn't make it true. If we can take one thing away from tonight, just because someone says something about you, it doesn't make it true, you guys. Someone can call you something or say a name, and you don't have to say anything at all. You could say absolutely nothing, and it would never be true. And you can see that. So you guys, you really can put your weapons down. Oh my goodness, Steven. Connoisseur told you how stupid I am, and you're going to start bringing all this big brain science stuff in here, man. Connoisseur is an ice cream brand in Australia. Nice. Is it good? Yeah, what a mix of people in here. Nice. Yeah. It was good stuff. Yeah, what is he doing? Steven's just he does sound like a professor. You're right about that. He sounds like a professor, Aussie. Now give us the rest, Steven. Nice, Ace. Hey man, Ace, I just want to tell you real quick. Don't blend up your arm and drink it, dude. Don't do that, okay? Connoisseur is right. You can do it, okay? Don't. And not just for Ace, that goes for everybody, you guys. Don't do that. It will not taste like water. One thing's for sure that I know without a doubt. You might be able to drink it. Connoisseur's right. You might be able to drink it, but it ain't going to taste like water. So it's not the moon moving the ocean and causing the tides. Huh. Now we're getting into something very interesting. Let's let this let's let this play out, Ozzy. We'll see how this goes, you guys. I'm sorry, I should not be laughing and having this good of a time at fellowship, you guys. This is insane. It's amazing though. I love it. Steven is saying the world is flat, but I don't know how all this is making it flat. And no, I ain't drinking that. You fill a bucket, kick it random places all day long, and you land up with 100% predictable tides. It is good ice cream. Nice. Delicious. Yeah, it is. This is insane. Like, what am I reading? Yeah, I know, Aussie. But his logic was undeniable, so I had to agree with him, man. I had to admit I was wrong saying you couldn't drink your arm, and I had to agree with Connoisseur that he was right. You could blend it up and drink it. Even like, I don't even know, man. I want you to continue, but the stuff you're talking about, man, like, it makes no sense to me. So literally, you're talking in some language that I don't even understand, and we like. I would probably like to know more about this, but I don't have time tonight to understand what you're talking about. It makes me want to vomit. This thing about drinking your arm, yeah, I could see that. It makes me think of that one movie where the guy got his arm stuck and James Franco played him. 128 hours or something. That quakes and wind move the water. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, Steven. I can't agree with that one, man. I haven't seen any proof showing that. Of course, you guys, when we're talking about seeing proof, like Steven's looked at one thing, right? And we could go and we could look at a book telling us that, yeah, right. I know. I see that we could look at a book telling us that the moon does have gravitational pull on um, the water. So Stephen, you can go get your data, right? And then whoever this person is that wants to dispute that, which isn't me, I don't want to debate this, but they could go get their data, and then you guys could pour through the data, and then you'd still have to realize that that data was put together by people who are giving their best educated guesses on these things that really don't, that you want to call it science and fact, but yet as soon as, I promise you this, Stephen, here's the thing, as soon as a scientist calls something fact, there's 1,000 scientists waiting to disprove that fact, just to shit on it. And it happens all the time. All the time. Scientists think that something is fact. This is why the truth doesn't change, but facts do change, you guys. And this is how you can separate facts from truth. Yeah, facts mean that it's beyond evidence. But then evidence comes along that changes the fact. And it happens all the time. But truth never changes. You can't change truth. Truth is just truth. Yeah, I don't have time tonight to get a university degree, Stephen. It's too much. So, that being said, Stephen, it's like, again, it's one of those things that how does that matter, man? Whether the earth is flat or whether the earth is round, whether the waves are controlled by wind and earthquakes or whether the waves are controlled by the moon, what does it matter? How does it change our lives? Well, obviously, earthquakes are going to disrupt the water. I mean, anything that moves. I mean, if I slap the water, it's going to disrupt it, and so much that you can see ripples 50 feet out from me just slapping the water one time with my hand. I'm not no earthquake, right? But I can disrupt the water 50 yards out from shore on the lake here just by touching it. You know what I mean? Water, of course, everything, like, I mean, if an earthquake, it's going to. Longer. It's all weird, right? And so, because we're just relying on these other men's data that they've gathered over the years, I'll tell to disprove the wind moves the water, you can't. All right, but I'm not trying to is the thing, Steve. I'm not trying to disprove that wind moves water. Of course, wind moves water, but that doesn't equal water. The moon doesn't create the tide in and out, right? They're two separate things, man. They can both be right. Wind moves water, and the moon could um depict the tides, man. I don't understand what you're saying. 24/7 stuff. I'm just not getting what you're getting at with the 24/7 stuff. Again, like I said, it's for another night, Steven. I want to understand what you're saying so we can talk about it for sure. I just don't have time tonight to go into this. I've already stayed on way too long. Anyway, why it's important is this. Okay, I'll wait for this. When the teacher walks out of the class, the kids are far more likely to misbehave. Nice, Ace. Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad you came in tonight, man. Even if it was just for the short time to chat, man. We love having you. It's been a rough couple weeks. Praise God, I'm good. What, Aussie? You want to come in now? You want to talk about it? I'll stay for you if you want to talk, because I understand. I've had, I don't want to say a rough couple weeks, but I've had a full couple weeks. If they know the teacher is watching them on a cam, they behave better. Steven, dude, what is happening? Did Connoisseur take over your body, Steven? Because, dude, what are you talking about, bro? Oh, no, thanks. Okay, I'll see. We can even do it off stream. Do you want to chat? You want to come in the Discord and chat? I mean, I really don't mind. It's all good. If not, we'll save it for whenever you do want to. But I'm just letting anybody know, and this is for anybody out there, even Connoisseur. I know that he doesn't like what I say, but anybody who wants to talk beyond this, beyond live stream privately, we can do that in Discord, you guys. I will take time out and one-on-one with anybody who needs it. Anybody who needs a little guidance, wants to understand what we're talking about more, wants to get a better understanding of themselves more. I'm willing to do that one-on-one at any time. It doesn't have to be here in front of an audience. It doesn't have to be on YouTube. It can be just us, you guys. This isn't what it's about. It's about you guys figuring out, what's going on inside yourselves. So that way you can overcome it. So that way you guys can be free of all this worry and depression and guilt, anxiety, all these things that most people live with. Now, I don't want to keep bringing up Connoisseur, but I've talked to Connoisseur. He says he doesn't have these things. If that's the case, man, if some people don't have those things, God bless them. You know what I mean? I don't, I don't know. I don't know anybody like that, but if he doesn't, amen, man. I don't judge him because, like, but you guys see what's going on in chat. So you guys can make your own, make your minds up about that. But yeah, we want to give you guys a chance to be able to see the thoughts, to overcome, to be one with the Father, point you in the direction. The work is all up to you, you guys. No matter what, at the end of the day, it's all up to you. Yeah, it's all good, Aussie. Don't stress. You're good. All right, nice. Yeah. Well, we're definitely going to get you. So it kind of sort of over your body, Steve. Like, what's going on with Steven all of a sudden? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's okay. Yep, for real. Just know that, again, I love each and every one of you. Aussie, Steven, love you guys. Ace, love you. Connoisseur, I love you, brother. Labola and Sojo. I want to say thanks again to Keith for his gifted memberships the other night. I think he might have sent a couple more that I may have been in conversation and didn't get a chance to thank him for. So I just want to thank him again. Absolutely amazing. We really appreciate it. I think he gave us like, I don't know, like 30 or 40 gifted members yesterday. It was absolutely amazing. I wasn't even, it was just a lot of conversation going on. It was my first day back. So I apologize if I missed thanking Keith for those, but make God seem distant somewhere in the galaxy is the point. Oh, that's interesting, Stephen. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's leave it right there, Stephen. This is something everybody right now, what Stephen is saying here, everybody smoke on this. We're going to come back and talk about this. Stephen, you want to talk about this tomorrow? Actually sitting right above our heads, that would change the behavior of people new. Amazing, Stephen. Let's talk about this. You guys, what Stephen is saying, everybody think about that a little bit. If you knew that God was right there over your shoulder watching you, and you could turn around and see him physically instead of not having to, not see it, would it change you? Would it change everything? Or if you just knew he was even watching? Roll back like a scroll. Man, now, yeah, that's amazing, Stephen. Nice. All right. Well, we'll catch you guys. I'll try and be on tomorrow. I got a lot going on with my mom and this other stuff that's going on, so we'll see what's going. I'll try and get on with you guys tomorrow night. If not, though, Saturday, right? We'll do one Saturday. So yeah, right, Aussie? What I said too. That's gonna be a good one for us to smoke on. We'll come back and we'll talk about that. Like I said, either tomorrow or Saturday. So absolutely amazing. What a great night, you guys. Man. All right. Well, I love all y'all. You guys have a great night. I'm out of here. Much love. Peace.